up, everybody? Welcome in to today's stream. Today we are commentating the Crate Royale $60,000 Clash Royale Grand Finals, starting in just 7 minutos. 7 minutos. Might as well play a game while we're waiting for it to start up. Yo, we got a little bean in the chat. Everyone type 1 in the chat if you guys are ready for yet another banger stream, baby. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Ah! 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 First game of the stream. Pekka Gob Giant. Oh, Curse Rage. Curse Rage. Curse Rage. Curse Rage. Curse Rage. Curse Rage. Yo, HG, thank you for the T1 for the 8 months. Was confused to see you on Sunday. I guess there's a tournament. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sunday stream. Rare Sunday stream? Rare Sunday stream? We're here. Let's get it. Wait, Royale? Yes, sir. Wait. What if I just do this, though? What if I do this? And then I pop another Curse Rage! Please read my message. I love you so much. I just did read your message. Is there another one? Is there another one? Am I missing something? Yo, what's up, Kidsley? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the T1 for 26 months. Damn. A lot of months. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Can I see emote? Yes. We are giving away an emote today, guys. We are, in fact, giving away an emote today. An exclusive emote for all of the Crate Royale watchers. So get ready for that. Hope you're hyped for that. Exclamation rewards for more information. First rate. First rate. Curse Rage. Can I say Curse Rage? Sorry. My bad. Adriel win this tournament. Chat, who do you guys think is going to come out on top and win the tourney? We still got Mo. We still got a lot of players. Oh, gosh. I think we have to eat that. Bah. So we got Mo, we got Riley, we got Adriel. I'm pretty sure Lucas and Pedro are still in the mix. For sure we got Sandbox still in the mix for the tourney. Lot on the line, man. Lot on the line. $60,000 in fact on the line. Oh, so mystical, magical. Bro just really wanted that tower, I guess. Yo, stream on a Sunday, rare Sunday stream. Let's get it. Let's get it. So, Pano, thank you for the T1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate that. Adriel's been cooking. Adriel has been cooking. I can agree with that. Exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat, guys. If you guys do want to follow along with the bracket, I might as well show it to you guys here. All right, here we go, guys. So this is what the bracket is looking like right now. We have Adriel, Sandbox, Pedro, Muhammad Light in the semifinals. In the lower bracket, we have Moogie, Viper, Ian versus Riley. That's a big one. We have Morton versus Sam, bro. We got the battle of the friends here. We got Ian Riley and Morton Sam. My goodness. My goodness. Mo did beat Moogie yesterday. Viper's still in the mix here. Mateja Wallace. Very fascinating. I don't know what we're doing first, if we're doing the lower bracket or if we're doing the semifinals first, but either way, man, we're here for it. I'm excited. I'm excited. 2 minutes till start, baby. 2 minutes till start. I feel like I have time for one more game, bro. Especially if I can 3-crown him. Momo is unbeatable. Yeah, Momo is always moving different. Trenton, thanks for the 439 bits, bro. That's a very specific amount of bits. When is emote? I don't know when the emote's gonna be released, but just watch, and I will make sure to yell at you guys when I see the QR code. Exclamation rewards in the Twitch chat for more info. Yo, speaking of viewers, yo, TikTok chat, spam that like button. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Shall we get this show on the road? Spam that like button, ladies and gentlemen. YouTube chat, subscribe for new. Imagine we had 2K viewers in first hour. That would be sick. Yes, sir. Diamond Pass giveaway once we get 2K viewers on Twitch. As always, come on over. Come on over. Everyone's welcome. You have to let this Pekka go, bro. He's a goner. He's a goner, to be honest. Are you playing anything after the tourney? Kind of undecided. I feel like I should. Once the tourney's done, I probably should take my day off. Not really day off. The tournament's probably gonna last like 3 or 4 hours. But you get the point. I'll probably will take the rest of the day off once the tournament's over. How was church, bro? Church was good. Church was really good. My pastor, his name's Aaron. He always does a great job. Chat, should I just send it, bro? I feel like I should just send it right now. I'm gonna go for it. Just get my... Honestly, probably arrows. I feel like arrows is just nice here. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Wow, the Pekka heals up so much by taking out the God Machine. Wow! Damn, son. You see, Takeya Hashi died, voice actor for many things, notably for Naruto and One Piece. Really? What characters did he play? I did not see that. Please don't 3-crown him. I think I'm gonna have to 3-crown him. Sorry. Nice. Okay, we go with skeletons to take out the fire spirit, and then we go for minions on top of that to try and take that out, and then we go cycle to our Pekka, drop the Pekka for the Goblin Giant. I feel like Pekka God Giant just beats God Giant Prince, you know? First rage? First rage? Curse rage! Ah! Get him, boys! Get him! Well, that's a win. GG's. Almost a 3-crown, eh? GG's. Tournament starting shortly, chat. 5-10 minutes. Tournament will be starting shortly. You will receive the QR code for the emote after the finals are complete. So probably towards the end of the day. So make sure you guys watch through the full stream, man, and if I see the QR code, I'll make sure to scream at you guys. All right, chat. If you guys are just tuning in, this is how we got here today. This is the roadmap. So the open qualifiers were on August 25th, and they had the Switch stage and the group stage. There was a lot of pros and content creators like me and Jynxzi invited to the group stage, but only 16 out of the 24 made it to the playoffs, happening today, yesterday, and today. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That's what we're here for. This is the playoffs. This is where we're gonna see who is walking away with that $20,000 grand prize. Who is gonna be making it further and further into the tournament? Really excited. Really exciting stuff. My screen only shows black on your Twitch screen. Make sure to refresh. Is chess harder than Clash Royale? Jynxzi. My name is not Jynxzi, number one. Number two, is chess harder than Clash Royale? Yes. I would say yes. I think I would say yes. Yo, General Pike, thank you for the Prime for 14 months. Yes, sir. I'm so hyped for the return to the competitive next year. Good luck. Yo, thank you, General Pike. Thank you. Can you hum Washing Machine Heart? Oh no, they're showing me, bro. Oh, I'm gone. Rip. Jynxzi, Juicy J, Lucas, Ruben, and Sub could not make it. And they did not. I sent them a new picture. Bro, look at this picture of me, bro. This is the worst picture of me I've ever seen. I do not even look like, look at me. I don't even look the same anymore. I sent them multiple different pictures to use, and they didn't use it. That kind of pisses me off. Baby JJ, bro, I actually don't know how old I was in that picture. It probably was like 19. So like 4 years ago. I definitely had a glow up, that's for sure. Take off your glasses real quick. They're trolling me? They are. They are. All right, chat, we got the bracket. This is the upper bracket right now. We have Adriel, Sandbox, Pedro, Mo. I don't know what we're doing next. Or first, I mean. Are we doing upper? Okay, wait. I can't believe today's the last day of August, bro. I just realized that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it looks like we're doing the lower bracket first, chat. Some of it's going to be off stream. We have Morton, OP Sam first. And then Mateo versus Wallace is going to be played off stream. Ian versus Riley will happen on stream, thankfully. And then we have Moogie versus Viper off stream. Why, bro? Just show all the matches, honestly. I guess it's nice to save time, but to have matches going at the same time. But it seems unnecessary. And then after that, we have lower bracket. Okay, so then we continue with the lower bracket. And then the winner bracket. And then lower bracket. And then winner bracket finals, lower bracket finals, and then finals. Got it. Okay. I doubt I'm going to remember that, but that is the play order for today. Off stream was so lame for a 16-player tournament. Yeah, it is what it is. Can't change it now. Did we draw the QR code yet? I think they said they were going to be happen towards the end of the stream, my man. Do you know your ethnicity? I am mostly German. There's probably some other stuff mixed in there, but I'm mostly German. Ethnicity. Full screen, we can be seen on Twitch. It's true. Thank you, Chloe, for directing people. Exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat. Links to the bio on the TikTok. You guys want to come over to the full screen. And here's the upcoming match, guys. We have Morton versus OP Sam. The 2v2 duo from 2018-2019 from back in the day. The German SK squad on the same team. It's unfortunate to play against each other, but it's starting now. Okay, good pace. I like it. We're hopping straight into the action. Morton versus OP Sam. Game 1. Chat, type 1 in chat for Morton. Type 2 in chat for Sam. Who do you think is going to win this? I would say Morton throughout the years has been a little bit more successful than Sam. But Sam is definitely more successful this year. Actually very close to qualifying for World Finals via points. Since he's been participating in the monthly finals almost for the last 2 months, I believe. Okay, what do we got? We got Sam with the Royal Recruits Zappies. Morton playing it simple, playing it safe with a really strong, arguably the strongest deck in the meta right now, this minor poison deck. And he has a Tesla variation instead of cannon though, which is probably going to be a little bit more difficult versus the recruits. We see one recruit dropping on the tower right now, poison dropping on defense on the right hand lane with the log. Really nice use of the poison defensively. I feel like I'm always scared to go poison on the roll hogs because it doesn't seem like the right thing to do, but Morton's gonna make it look easy here. He's always best of 3. That's a good question. Thank you, sir. Are we doing best of 5 for finals? I'll go and try and get that information for you guys. All right, poison gonna drop down the recruits here. Skeletons onto the Goblin Brawl. They're just trying to control here. Man, this volume just got really loud all of a sudden. Let me turn that down. I don't know what happened, but Okay, so chat, the winner bracket finals, the lower bracket finals, and the grand finals are all going to be best of 5 duels, which is going to be fun. I'm pretty excited for that, actually. I always am. All right, chat. What do we see? We got some minions dropping down. Tesla doesn't die yet, so the Gold Knight is going to get taken out before Dash can lock in tower. The game is very close so far. Looking at the matchup overall, I want to say it's for Morton, but only if he plays perfect. That's usually how minor poison or minor control decks go. It's also partially on Sam though to defend well versus the wall breakers. Minor poison on its own usually isn't enough damage anymore. After the poison and minor crown tower damage nerfs. So a lot of the time you need at least one time during the match for those wall breakers to connect. Wall breaker's gonna kite on defense now. He's pretty low in elixir. He does have enough for a Tesla though. Lion King does get taken out. Tesla's getting wiped out pretty quickly. And this is definitely a situation where you'd rather have that cannon evo than the Tesla evo. There it is. Royal Hogs are connecting for quite a lot of damage actually. Quite a lot. And another recruit's in the back for Sam. That's the thing about recruits is it's just like, it just seems like it's never ending. It's never ending, the pressure. Bro, I really like Sam's glasses. I don't know why. I was just noticing that both of them have glasses on. Sam's got the like, I don't know. They kind of seem like older generation of glasses. But I swear it's cooler than the new gen, bro. I swear. Like Sam's glasses are way cooler than mine, bro. Straight up. Anyways, let me focus on what's actually happening. 60k tournament, Jackson. Lock in. Minions on defense. Golden Knight is going to be stopped. Arrows always drop down the minions. Log coming through over the Royal Hogs. These Royal Hogs are super consistent in their damage. And the wall breakers seemingly never connecting right now. With the arrows and Goblin Cage always ready for defense. Only 24 seconds left. Both players completely locked in. Moore never gives up to the final damage is done. Miner's coming through, but he doesn't have enough for Tesla right away. He's going to drop it now. It is Evo'd with the Zappies. Pick up the Miner, ladies and gentlemen. And the Wallbreakers don't make it through. Once again, the Gold Knight is there. GG's. GG's. First game going to OP Sam with the Royal Recruits. Fascinating. How about my first pass Royale that used code JynxziJ? Yo, thank you, Doopy. Yo, chat. Shout out to y'all that use code JynxziJ. Type 2 in chat if you guys did use code JynxziJ this season for the pass Royale or for any of the other offers. And type 3 in chat if you forgot, but next season, you're going to use code JynxziJ for the pass Royale for the Evo Baby Dragon. Either way, man, I really appreciate you guys using my code. We got quite a few, many supporters. A lot of people that are using the code recently. So really appreciate y'all, and thanks for allowing me to continue to do this as my job every single day, and making sure Supercell's got to pay up that percentage. You know what I'm saying? How do I get the emote? The emote should be towards the end of today. If we can get an update on the exclamation point rewards command, if there's any mods in chat, an update to the rewards command, maybe like, yeah, whatever you want. But the emote is towards the QR code is going to be towards the end of the day today, is what it said at the beginning. I use code JynxziJ at Trader Joe's. That's crazy. I already did. Thank you, Oizy. Oizy's always on top of it. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You could try to catch the off-stream games from your friends list, maybe. I definitely could do that. The problem is they're happening the same time as the on-stream games. So, I don't know if it's going to work. Use code JynxziJ at Bass Pro Shop. What? How much is the percentage? I'm not allowed to say, but you can look it up. It's not too much, but enough people use it. It's a great way to support. Supercell gotta give any creator, whatever code you use, basically, Supercell has to give whatever amount of money you spend in the game to that creator, a percentage of that, not all the money, a very small percentage to that creator, but it has no cost to you, so might as well use it. So chat, are we more interested in like Wallace versus Mateja is in the tournament? It's happening off stream. Wow, Wallace is 3 crowning Mateja. I don't know which game this is. I'm assuming game 1. It's crazy. Will the code GCJ work when paying for a fishing license? No. Thanks for asking, though. Thanks for asking. Are they going to play? Yes. Looks like we're hopping to game 2 right now. Here we go. OP Sam versus Morton game 2. OP Sam took game number 1 with the recruits. You can see the decks on the left side of the screen. Unless you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come to the Twitch channel full screen. I read my Twitch at the most. And we're doing a pass Royale giveaway once we get to 2K viewers, guys. Here comes the graveyard. Mother Witch. Wow. Morton is locked in. Morton's locked in with a deck pick this game here. Mother Witch just complete sniping the graveyard. Royale is getting taken out pretty quickly. Definitely a mistake for the placement of the Mother Witch. Better to place behind your King Tower, where the opponent cannot poison it right away. For sure. But Morton's going to have that Mother Witch ready for the graveyard for the whole match. And he's going in for another drill here. Drill plus guards at the bridge. We're getting really aggressive. Furnace dropping on defense. OP Sam realizing... Will the goal line connect? No, it doesn't. Wow. Perfect bar drill from Sam. I was scared for a second for him. But I don't know who to root for here. I don't know. I'm going to stay neutral. I love both these guys. I think Superstar gives... Warren predicted his buddy. It's true. True story. Wait, the Fire Spirit! The Fire Spirit splashes tower! And the Furnace gets another hit. And OP Sam takes the damage lead off of that mistake. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Morton's unfazed. Internalizing the mistake and then continuing to pressure. Goblin Hut predicting, though. Fascinating. Morton has guards and Mother Witch for Graveyard. Mother Witch dropping down right now. Forcing out a poison. But is it really forcing? Or is it OP Sam gets to play a poison here, you know? Yeah, OP Sam's just extending his lead. But what I was saying earlier is that he knows that Graveyard's not going to be very good in this matchup. So what he's doing, he's cycling this Evo Furnace. I don't like this play to play in the back, though. Because Morton could probably poison or rocket that, depending on what he has. He's not doing either. I don't know what his spell's going to be. He already used poison first game, so I guess it can't be poison. He does wait and be very patient for the Gold Knight dash. He gets a really nice dash onto the Evo Furnace. I wish my Gold Knight did that. Okay, guards in the back. He's just cycling, trying not to give poison value. Gold Knight in the back once again. Always spamming on the board. Goblin Hunt from Sam now, just trying to kind of stack up and be annoying. I mean, you can see... once again, I don't know what Morton's, like, spell last card is. I'm assuming it's a rocket, though. I don't understand why he's not playing it, if it is. Man, Sam is stacking up a lot of furnaces, a lot of fire spirits, and here comes the graveyard. Mother Witch dropping down once again, but once again in a poor spot. He needs to place it behind this King Tower to not allow the poison value. Wow. Sam's just up so much damage now. Drill on offense. He's patient with the Gold Knight dash. He hits it now. Furnace is going to stay alive, though. Cannon on defense, and a Barbell is going to come out here for the Furnace. Poison dropping down to the cannon. Sam's just trying to extend his lead further. Mother Witch in the back from Morton since the poison's out of cycle. Gold Knight from Morton. I wonder if there's any chance that Morton put poison in this deck and then realized that he can't play it because it's duels formatting and used it in the first game. Okay, never mind. He has the rocket. He finally plays it. I don't know why he waited so long to play it. I feel like he could have been rocketing the furnaces, especially the Evo Furnace, this whole game. Maybe trying to line up a good Gold Knight connection instead. But at this point, he's just down so much damage. And he's giving more poison value to Mother Witch. Drill, though. Golden Knight in. Poison does drop down the Mother Witch. He's saving up for the rocket. He's going to send it right now. Dash does get blocked by the Evo Furnace, but he does force Sam to use that Furnace. There's 45 seconds left. Guards here for the Knight. Going to try and take it out quickly. And another bad Mother Witch, in my opinion. I don't know why he's placing it there. It's just free poison value. Wait a second. Bad Goblet, though. The Gold Knight connects. I wish my Golden Knight did that. Evo Snowball and cycle as well. Oh my gosh. Evo Snowball pulls everything back. It's him scratching his head. He can't believe that he's thrown the game. Or maybe rather that Morton has clutched it. GG's. It's going to be 1-1. in the best of 3 between the German players, the German super match in the lower bracket, elimination match for all the marbles is the next game coming right up. Wild stuff. Huge throw. Yeah, like the goblin hut placed in the front there is just free Golden Knight value straight up. All right, another look at the prize pool. If you guys are just tuning into the live, this is the grand finals, the last day for the Royale Cup. $20,000 going to first place, second place $11,000, third place $6,500. Basically, every win from now on, you're just gonna be going up more and more money, almost doubling your cash every single time. Not quite, but I mean, you get the point. Thousands of dollars on the line here. Yo, real take in the chat, or retake, sorry. I feel so bad, man. Sam played that well the whole game. I know, bro. I know. 1 Golden Knight. I was watching your stream last night for a little bit before bed, bro. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. If you guys like merge tactics content, make sure you guys check out Retake on YouTube. Jynxzi, any chance of finding Hog Rider during the tournament? Hog Rider will definitely be played at least once during the tourney. Why aren't you playing? I got invited to the group stage. Me, Jynxzi, I forgot who all got eliminated in the group stage. I forgot who got eliminated in the group stage. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. Oh, here we go. Me, Igor, Ruben, Jynxzi, Lucas, Sosa, and Joe No Skill and Ta got eliminated in the group stage, unfortunately. Anyways, let's go back to the live here. Is Mo still in? Yes, it is. I'll give a guys exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat for the bracket, but here it is. You refresh just in case we're missing anything. Doesn't look like it. But we have Adriel, Sandbox, Pedro, Mo still in the winners bracket. They've not lost yet. It is double elimination. Moogie Viper and Mateo Wallace are being played off stream. We have SK Morton and OP Sam playing right now. They're going into game 3 shortly. And then we have Ian and Riley also going to be played on stream here. And then after that, we're going to be doing losers round 3 as well. So Mo is still in the upper bracket. We will be watching him play later. When's the code dropping? Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat. Is Golden Knight still in? Golden Knight? Me? I am not still in. All right, chat, here we go. Game 3. Game 3 of the super match between these 2 German players. These teammates, these friends. Put in a position where they have to take each other out of the tourney. An elimination match. May the best man win. Thanks, OP Sam. Going to some bait. OP Sam's been playing this deck a lot. It's like, I swear he's the only person that plays bait, but he's seen some success with it. Prince bait. Zappy's played the late here. Darkop gets a quick 500 damage. And then a Battle Ram of the bridge. Morton with an Evo Furnace. Evo Battle Ram. Zappy's deck. Princess is going to get taken out as Sam is focusing his elixir and his attention on the right-hand lane to defend against this push. Zappy does get in 1 hit, but Sam up quite a bit of damage from that earlier Dark Gob connection. Sometimes it be that way. Thank you for the Prime for the 10 months. Nice name. Exclamation point Prime in the Twitch chat, guys. Subscribe for free for ad-free viewing, message priority, special on my Discord, channel point world multiplier, and a bunch more perks. Use that free Prime sub. Appreciate y'all. So it looks like Morton's got a cannon card in this deck too. Fascinating. He has arrows, but it seems like it's going to be maybe not enough. Like, what I mean is, like, I don't know. A lot of the time versus these not recruits, but rascals, Prince bait decks, if you just have arrows, it's just not enough. It's like, what do you arrow? The Dargob, the Princess, the Gombrel, the Wall Breakers, or the rascals? Not even mentioning the guards. Okay, he does have rage too. Okay, that's definitely going to help a little bit. But honestly, all of Sam's bait cards are actually very, like, spell resistant. From stuff like rage or zap and stuff, right? Like, you almost need the log and arrows for a deck like this. But I'm sure that's why Sam decided to play this deck. Because look, if you look at the left side of the screen once again, Morton's played Minor Poison, which means Log is out and Poison is out. And then he's also played Evo Snowball, Barbarian Barrel, Golden Knight, and Guards. So no guards for the Prince, no Bar Barrel or Log available, only arrows here. But the Evo Furnace is definitely going to be... I'm yapping about how strong this bait deck, or how much potential this bait deck has. But I'm not even thinking about the fact that this Furnace Evo is the reason why Log bait is tough in the meta for this season. Evo Wall Breakers at the bridge with the Evo. Wow, yeah, we've seen this push yesterday from Sam as well. It's almost like free damage. Evo, just double Evo attack. Evo Wall Breakers, Evo Barrel. And that's so much damage coming through. Monk at the bridge, gonna try and protect this Furnace. Wow, with the Evo Battle Ram, that's a push, man. The ability's pretty well timed. It might end up taking out the Princess too. Battle Ram Evo gets a double connection. Princess goes down. Arrows drop on offense. And one of the bards evoed up and raged on the tower here is still alive. Take the tower down to 859. Another Furnace dropping from Morton. Fascinating, fascinating. Will we see a Goblin Barrel left lane here from Sam? No, he's resetting with the Princess in the back. Dark onto the board, trying to prevent the Fire Spirits from reaching the tower. Wall Breakers to block to keep the Dark Orb alive. Make sure to take out the full Furnace. Princess, I wonder if he protects this at all or lets the zombies take it out again. I don't love that play, but he's once again focused on the right side, which is pretty valid. Rascals bridge into the Evo Furnace. That's got to be a mistake. But to be fair, he did play the Rascals before he saw the Furnace, so what can you do? Never mind. Prince plus Rascals actually end up taking out the Evo Furnace. So now all of a sudden, Sam looks like a genius. He's got the Evo Furnace out of cycle. He's continuing to apply pressure. He's getting the Wall Breakers down. He's getting a Prince set up at the back once again. A Furnace here. Pretty well played, though. Goblin Barrel coming through. Both Evos in cycle now, chat. He's played Goblin Barrel and Wall Breakers twice now. So we're going to probably see another round of that double Evo push. Monk ability for Morton. Honestly, that's got to be a mistake. I mean, he really didn't get much value. And he misses the arrows. I mean, he hits the Dark God, but he doesn't have the Princess. It's starting to look pretty bad for Morton, guys. Here it is. Double Evo push. Evo Wall Breakers. Plus the Evo Goblin Barrel. Rage on defense left-hand lane. He stays alive. But there's only 25 seconds left to get the damage back. Monk at the bridge on the right-hand lane. With the ability to take out the Rascals and deflect one Princess shot. Wall Breakers bridge do get met by a second cannon card. Zombies to the bridge now. Only 13 seconds left. Morton still down 300 damage. Battle Ram at the bridge. Rage dropping down. Will this Battle Ram connect? Log gonna stall it. 3 arrows. But the Wall Breakers in defensive Goblin Barrel. Stop it almost, but the last barb gets a hit. And Morton takes the dub. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Instant replay. Instant replay. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Morton was going to win by 1 HP. Look, Morton was going to win by 1 HP even if the barb didn't get a hit. I didn't realize that. Holy crap. Yo, that is crazy. Lady Luck is on Morton's side now, chat. I'm rooting for him. I want to see that #1 victory from Morton, bro. Morton's had so many second places in his career. I want to see a #1. Wow. Deep breath. Looking at the decks here, guys. Here's the decks played. Once again, duels formatting. If you guys are new to competitive Clash Royale, duels formatting. No cards can be repeated within the best of 3. Later today for the lower bracket, upper bracket, and grand finals of the tourney, there's also going to be best of 5 duels. That gets really crazy towards the end of the game, the end of the best of 5 when you can't repeat any cards. But yeah, Minor Poison really strong. Couldn't beat Sam's recruits though, especially the arrows for the minions. Arrows super strong. And then we have this deck. I feel like this deck was really solid. It predicted the Graveyard. Morton ended up winning this game just barely with the Golden Knight connection actually. And then third match, Sam going to the bait here. Once again, no Bar Barrel. Look at this. No Bar Barrel, Log, Poison, Snowball, or Evo Cannon, or even Evo Tesla, or even Golden Knight available. And no guards for Prince either. So he just puts together this really strong Log bait deck. And Morton, he tried to prepare the best he could. He had the Evo Furnace. He had arrows and he had rage, which is solid. And he even had zappies for the print. It's almost like they probably put this deck together to predict this deck. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Sam got the dub. Wait, no. Wait, I'm an idiot. More than one. More than one. Sam was winning for so long. I got it confused for a second, but yeah, I mean, Morton and his team put his deck really well to counter this bait deck despite not having so many spells, and they end up winning in the end. So, wow. Sam actually gets knocked out of the tournament, and Morton's going to go ahead and push forward. Let's have another look at the bracket here. So it looks like Wallace did 2-0 Mateja off stream. Next up, we have Ian versus Riley up next, guys. Don't go anywhere. Ian versus Riley. Big matchup coming up next. Wallace and Morton will play after these lower round 2 is finished as well. That's going to be exciting as well. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Riley, he is a favorite. Bro's trying to confuse everyone. Go chat. Another thing I can do here is I do have Mugi on my friends list. Looks like their first game is being played right now off stream. We might as well watch this until Ian versus Riley starts up. Mugi, a 2-time world champ, going against Viper, best hog rocket player in the world. Branching off into some Rhino rocket here, I see. Looks like he is up damage right now. 50 seconds on the clock. Can Mugi put together a push? Jack's going to catch his miner pretty well. Back on the board, trying to make a push. The Spear Empress probably needs to be used over to the river. Try and bait out a rocket. But most importantly, to try and take out that Goblin Hunt. The P.E.K.K.A.'s pushing the Battle Ram off its side, but another Goblin Hunt gets down on the board. And arrows for Mugi to try and predict and take out. And there's the dash as well. Oh, what the? Yo, why doesn't my Golden Knight do that? Wait, did he miss the rocket? He missed the rocket? No, he missed the rocket. Wait, Mugi has a chance now. It's 10 seconds left only, though. And an Evo Valk is in cycle. I don't know if there's enough time. Golden Knight tries to make it yet again. But Viper takes game number 1 versus the 2-time world champ. Impressive stuff from Viper. Yo, Ali, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the gift. You got a gift. It makes you thank him. I've seen the season 3 of JDK is coming out in 2026 in a couple episodes in a couple weeks. Yes, I did see that. I think I saw the teaser trailer, and I think it's like November something. They're releasing a movie with the first 2 episodes of season 3. Pretty excited for that. These are offline games. Yes. So that was a game from the tournament that's not being played on the official broadcast. What is being played on the official broadcast is Ian versus Riley. Coming up very soon. You play Clash of Clans? I do not currently play Clash of Clans. I played back in the day. This is a monthly final. This is not a monthly final, but this actually has more prize pool than monthly final, but no golden ticket. No qualification for Clash Royale League, but a big prize pool. This is Crate Royale Cup. You lagging too much? I think that's on you. Chat, is there any lag in the chat? You guys good? If you're experiencing some lag, maybe try refreshing. No lag, no lag? Okay, cool. Great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that the stream's looking crisp for everyone. Where can we see the official live? This is the official live. Well, there is no official live with official casters or anything. Or if there is, it's probably in Spanish on Revel's channel, maybe. But the official English broadcasters are me and Jynxzi. Oh, Tater, thank you for the gifted sub to Ali. I appreciate that. Only thing lagging is you in the tourney. Thank you, man. Thank you. I did get invited to the group stage. I could not qualify for the playoffs here, unfortunately. But as I continue to get back into competitive, I did announce I'm coming back to competitive next year. I'm definitely going to need to start practicing duels, man. I've never really practiced duels competitively. Back in my day, they weren't duels, so I'm going to try and find a coach, man. I'm going to try and get back in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Ali, thank you for the 40 rupee super chat. Who you rooting for, Ian O'Reilly? Honestly, I love both these guys, but if I had to choose one, Ian. USA! 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 Let's get it, Ian! Let's get it, Ian. All right, chat. Ian versus Riley, game 1. Man, the volume is super loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay, Miner, Spear Empress, Evo Zap, and a Goblin Curse. Ian actually playing a Lava Hound deck here. Riley bringing a pretty strong counter to Lava, in my opinion, with the Ice Wizard, Mortar, Spam deck. We'll see what Ian can do here. He's dropping some minions on defense. They're going to get immediately wiped out. He does have Barbarian Barrel as well, though. Both players kind of countering each other really well here. Maybe I'd even give Ian the advantage. Just based off Spear Empress, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if Ian can utilize these small spells effectively. Already, though, Riley getting that damage lead with that Mortar connection. And Ian deciding not to zap the Spear Gobs. Instead, just letting the Spear Empress kind of take everything out. Ian's getting mad here. This is just mind games. He's actually in a pretty decent position. So Ian didn't play his zap, so I don't think he has Evo in cycle. Here comes the Skeleton Barrel Evo, though. Wow, Riley getting that in cycle really fast. Barbarrel in defense. Maybe we missed like part of the beginning of the match. Maybe Ian does have Evo Zap in cycle. I'm not sure. Because I feel like I only saw Riley play that Skelly Barrel once. Okay, Barbarian's Evo split. I think he has Spear Empress back in cycle. There it is. Gonna drop down, take out this Ice Wiz first. Oh, but Riley's got a Spear Empress of his own. Oh my gosh, but a bad guards from Riley. And a zap from Ian retargeting the Spear Empress keeps Ian's Spear Empress alive. And of course, he's going to try and Lava Hound in front of this. Which one's going to go in front? The Spear Empress or the Lava? The Spear Empress goes in front. That's a big mistake from Ian, actually. Here we go. Miner minions at the bridge. Goblin Curse dropping down as well. Try spawning in some goblins here. Arrow's going to drop down, deal with the goblins and the minions. But the Lava Hound's still a threat. Spear Empress, though, from Riley. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd have to give the advantage back to Riley after seeing the fact that he also has a Spear Empress here. More to the bridge. Because, like, Ian doesn't have super great counters to the Mortar. Either. This Mortar is definitely a threat. Barbarrel does a pretty good job, though. But still, look at this pressure. It's mounting here. Evo Mortar is going to get one hit on the tower. Miner's dropping on defense. Evo Zap's dropping on defense. Evo Barbs now as well. Pretty decent defense from Ian, but Riley's just in a really commanding spot where he can keep applying pressure. Here comes the Evo Skelly Barrel now. Good minions placement. Fantastic Barbarian Barrel as well. Barb will distract one hit of the Mortar. But now the Mortar's locked on the tower. Will Ian ignore this and go Lava Bridge? I feel like that's the only play he has here. He calls the good game and goes Lava at the bridge. Classic Ian. Miner coming in, trying to take out the Ice Wiz. It does lock. But the Spear Empress locks on to the Spear Empress. But Ian has another one. Here's another one. He's taking a lot of damage from the Mortar on the right side. And he's not getting too much on offense here. Riley came prepared today, man. He came to win this tourney. I like it. Skelly Barrel does not get that damage. We do see a Barbarrel, but he misses a skeleton, and he takes 2 skeleton hits. That's an unfortunate Barbarian Barrel placement. Spear Empress in the back. But Riley's in a situation where he's just going opposite lane here. The opposite lane pressure is huge. Barbarrel comes out. Miner's on defense trying to distract. Spear Empress from both players. Gobker's dropping down with minions to try and take the Evo Skelly Barrel again. Pretty successful, and the Evo Zap does a great job. Mortar doesn't get a connection, but once again, how is Ian actually going to get damage here? That is the big question. And now an Evo Mortar in cycle with the Skeleton Barrel do getting that damage this time. Only 18 seconds left on the clock. It looks like it's just all but over for Ian right now. Mortar and Evo locked on the tower. This game is over. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Riley. Riley, after a tough start in the tournament yesterday, he's bouncing back. He's got a great deck pick for Lava Hound. And he's 1-0 in the best of 3, ladies and gentlemen. 1-0, baby. 1-0. All right, chat. In between games, let's go in and watch. Oh. So, Moogie taking game number 2 here, I believe. I think that was game number 2. Very interesting. Very, very interesting, chat. Very interesting. I believe the match is happening off stream. Mugi versus Viper. I believe Mugi is up, or maybe it's tied 1-1, or maybe Mugi won just now. Either way, Riley versus Ian will probably start before that match does. So let's get ready for that one. Did you see the new JJK trailer for season 3? Yes, I did. I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm very hyped for it. Yo, chat, we're almost at 2K viewers. On my end, it says 1985 right now. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, you guys want a free pass Royale, just come to the Twitch channel. We're doing a diamond pass giveaway. Once we hit 2K viewers on Twitch, come on over. It's free. It's free to watch on Twitch. Just drop a follow to be eligible for the pass giveaway, guys. You got chess as your daily is now in the dev build. No, there's chess. You're not allowed to show dev build on stream, unfortunately. But in the real game, some people have chess, some people have lucky drops, and some people have mix. All right, chat. Looks like we did reach 2K viewers, so we're gonna do the diamond pass giveaway on the Twitch channel. If one of my mods can set that up, that would be fantastic. Never chat, but I always find myself lurking in your TikTok stream. They help calm my anxiety, and I'm grateful. Yo, thanks, man. No, thank you, Draw. Thanks for watching my stream, bro. I'm glad to help, even if it's just a little bit. All right, guys, the Pass Royale giveaway has begun on the Twitch stream. All you have to do, once again, is drop a follow, and then type !join in the Twitch chat to join the raffle for the giveaway. Thanks for being here, everyone. Daily content, daily streams, top ladder, global tourneys, world record attempts. And in the future, we're going to be doing some more collaborations. We're going to be doing practice training sessions as I come back to the competitive Clash Royale, especially next year. So to drop that follow, turn those notifications on. You will not regret it. All right, time we lock in. What do we have? Ian at the bottom here with this trendy bait deck. One of the only log bait decks that's actually viable in the meta right now. And then Riley coming in with the Graveyard. So Ian kind of getting a really good matchup, actually. This bait deck is basically built to counter this Graveyard deck. With the Mother Witch, the guards for Graveyard. And you can see Ian is already in a good spot. The only thing that's really giving Riley a chance here is the fact that he is using Cannoneer. Cannoneer is really bad versus Graveyard. On the other hand, though, the Cannoneer is also really good versus Furnace, though. So it almost seems like Ian's even just like hedging his bets versus the Furnace and the Graveyard at the same time. Having good troops to counter the Graveyard with the Dark God, Mother Witch, and guards, and that Cannoneer to deal with the Furnace. Riley is going to drop the Evo Furnace in the back here, which is a really smart play. You want to keep this Evo Furnace on the board as long as possible, because Ian does not have a big spell to deal with it on the opponent's side of the map. Gombril inbound, Barbarill for Riley this time. Evo Knight plus Evo Furnace. This is going to be a big push. Graveyard does drop down. Log onto the Fire Spirits and a Mother Witch here. Try and deal with these Larrys. Oh my goodness, wait, the Dark God stayed alive at 1 HP. Dark God stayed alive at 1 HP. Skelly King Bridge to try and protect. Furnace on the board. Wow, really good Berserker there. Pulling the Skelly King backwards so the Fire Spirit can jump onto the Skeleton King and then splash the Dark God. Riley's doing a really good job versus the barrels. As one of the best, if not the best, log bait player in the world, Riley always knows where that Goblin Barrel is. And he also does a great job versus the wall breakers, actually. But here comes the Evil Barrel. Berserker on defense, Barbara on the right. A Night Ice Spear, but the wall breakers do get the double connection this time, bringing both towers down to 1700 range. Poison dropping it down, but he misses. Riley misses the poison onto this tower. That could make or break this match. That could be the difference maker. You never know. Log from Ian. Make sure this Furnace gets taken out. And look at that Goblin Barrel in the left-hand lane doing a bunch of damage yet again. Furnace Evo is in cycle for Riley now. With Evo Knight. This is the double Evo Graveyard push. It's definitely a threat. Ian deciding to pressure a little bit in the opposite lane and drop a Mother Witch on the Graveyard once again. Gombro as well for pressure. And now a log onto all the Larrys. He defends the Graveyard pretty well. The poison value is there. Overall, Ian's still up about 300 HP, but the Evo Furnace is still on the board. Evo Furnace is still on the board. Skelly King is not in cycle to deal with this. He's dropping a cannon. He's dropping a guards, but the Furnace is able to get one hit on tower. And Ian just calls good game. He's trolling, of course, as always. Mother Witch over the river. This is kind of a risky play, I wonder. I wonder if that's the right play. Wallbreaker's Evo is not going to connect. Double furnace on the board. Bar barrel. Riley defends this perfectly. Mother Witch is completely misplayed. I don't know what he's doing with this Mother Witch. What is this Mother Witch for? Another Evo furnace and cycle. This game's going to get close. Riley's now up about a 200 HP. First time in the damage lead this game. Dark Op locks on. That's a huge Dark Op snipe from Ian. But the poison drops down yet again. Fire Spirit does get blocked by Skeleton, but that's not elixir that Ian wants to use. Goblin Barrel, only 10 seconds left. I think Riley's got it. I think Riley's got it. Evo Barrel, last ditch effort. Will anything connect? A little bit, but too little, too late. Riley takes Ian out of the tournament. Riley might just be back, ladies and gentlemen. He might be back. Riley's going on the lower bracket run. Oh my goodness. And the classic Riley glare up into the camera and the camera gets turned off. He's getting ready for his next match. Riley taking the victory. GG's. All right, chat. No breaks from the action here on the Juicy J stream. We got Mugi on the friends list. This is also an elimination match that's happening off of the main broadcast. And there's only 20 seconds left. Poison dropping down on offense. Mugi's up about 400 damage. No, I didn't see the left side. Super close game right now. Mortar gets distracted by the Berserker. Furnace dropping on defense. A drill. A fireball. Will the Dark Op lock on offense? Berserker does distract. But the Goblin can't connect and a poison doesn't come down. Viper with the upset. Viper with the upset. He knocks the double world champion, the two-time world champion Mugi out of the tourney. No way. What is happening? Oh my gosh. 2 upsets in a row here. Ian knocked out by Riley, which it's hard to say that's an upset, but Ian, first person to qualify for World Finals this year. Riley hasn't not made it to the monthly final, but he beats him anyways. 2-0 sweep. And then we see Viper. I mean, not many competitive accolades. He's obviously a good player. He's always obviously like been playing competitive for a very long time, but he's beating a 2-time world champion in Mugi and knocking him out of the tournament. That is crazy. That is crazy. This is craziness. This is absolute and utter chaos pandemonium in the 60K Crate Royale Cup Grand Finals. Riley putting off the W while Ian has the hard counter is pulling off the W while Ian has the hard counter is cinema. Yeah, I gotta agree with you, man. I mean, Riley played that really well there, really, really well. He's been kind of wrecked recently in monthly finals, though. It's true. It's true. Is it monthly finals? No. This is a 60K tournament set up by Crate Royale. All right, here, guys, your info for the emote. You will receive the QR code for the emote after the finals are complete. So it's going to be towards the end of the streams today. If it happens, if there's any updates or if it happens earlier, I'll let you guys know. If you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. Use code JuicyJ. Turn the notifications on. I stream every single day except for Sunday and except for today because I had to go live for you guys even on my day off for this tourney. Got to commentate the tourney, man. Riley qualified Serial Final. No, Riley has not even qualified for the qualifier for Serial World Finals yet this year. There's one more Serial World monthly finals happening. It's going to be happening, I believe like September 13th weekend, maybe. I think that's correct. About middle of September. Will Juicy post emote in Discord? Perhaps. Make sure you guys join my Discord. How much longer is the stream? We have a lot of stuff to do. I'll just go ahead and show you guys the bracket here while waiting for the next games to start. So here we go. So yeah, Viper's gonna beat Mugi. Riley's gonna beat Ian. Next up, chat, we're gonna have Wallace versus Morton, another elimination bracket match, and then we have Viper versus Riley as well. So that's what's up next, and then after that, we're gonna be getting into Molite versus Pedro and Adriel versus Sandbox. Big stuff coming. Very excited. Very excited. When will they stop doing off-stream battles? Do you know? There will not be any more off-stream battles for the rest of today's stream. So every single lower bracket match and the upper bracket match. And of course, the finals will be broadcasted from here on out. No more off-stream battles happening, guys. And the finals are going to be best of 5 as well, which is going to be sick. All right, chat. Let me catch up on chat. You guys, any question of the tournament? Clash Royale, me, life. Let me know. Let me catch up on chat here before the next matches start. Emo QR, exclamation point, rewards in the Twitch app for info. He explains serial qualifiers and stuff. So serial qualifiers is actually very similar to what we're watching right now. Basically, the first stage of the qualifiers to get top 1,000 in the world in ranked Clash Royale. So it's public to anyone. And then from there, 1,000 players playing a Swiss. The top, I believe, 32 players from the Swiss are able to play in a group stage. And then the top 12 from the group stage make it to the monthly finals. There's one more monthly final happening this year. And then based on your performance in monthly finals, as well as if you can win a monthly final, you will make it to Grand World Finals. There's 12 people going to World Finals this year. It's happening in Atlanta, Georgia. At DreamHack Atlanta. It's happening in Atlanta, Georgia this year, October 31st to November 2nd. Usually they have around $1 million prize pool for the tournament, and your boy will be there commentating the World Finals along with my co-casters Andrew Guy, Rich Slayton, Joshua AC Sharon, and me. So enough about CRL, chat. Let's focus on the task at hand. We have Morton versus Wallace. Another lower bracket elimination match. We have Wallace just going straight up with the P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant here. Thought maybe we'd see a tournament without the P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant, but Wallace going to the meta here. P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant. Morton with just going back to the bread and butter. I mean, this is Morton's best deck. It's always been his best deck. He's really good at these minor quick cycle wall breakers decks. You even usually like, I think his favorite card is Spear Gobs. Usually, like, historically, this deck runs, like, Spear Goblins instead of Minions, but Minions very strong right now. And here it is, man. The Evo P.E.K.K.A. Evo Gob Giant in Single Elixir. Bury over the river to try and stop any skeletons. And now some Minions on defense. But the Curse is on the Minions. And a Rage as well on the Gob Giant. The Mighty Miners are going to get taken out. Evo Wallbreakers are trying to help Morton on defense. But it's just too much. It's just too much. Okay, he survives. He survives. Morton is not out of this match. Absolutely not out of this match here. Miner Wallbreakers inbound. Fisherman on the Miner. Wallbreakers, will they connect? Yes, they do. Gob Giant the Ridge. Wallace is deciding to take the damage and go straight into it with the attack of the level 12 Goblin Machine. He plays a Lightning as well. Goblin Machine is distracted. Rage drops down, though, and the Gob Giant's still alive. That is going to be a tower down. Wallace gets the tower. Now the question is, can Morton as well? Looks like Wallace is going to allow him to take this tower, realizing there's no way he defends it. P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant's not great at defense, but it doesn't have to be. The good offense is the best defense with this deck. He's got the tower trade situation that he wants to be in. It's really going to be tough for Morton to defend now, because a lot of the time these cycle decks, their defense relies on having both of their towers helping on defense. The King Tower, it definitely doesn't hit the same. Skelly's trying to kite everything back. It's not really working the way he wanted to. Wallbreakers try as well, but still the P.E.K.K.A. goes in front of the Gob Giant. The idea here was to try and get the P.E.K.K.A. to go in behind the Gob Giant. But what happened is instead it just allowed Wallace to spend or stack up even more elixir. And he drops the Evo Pack in the pocket. Morton, I'm sure what's going through his head here is just like, this is not the game that I fell in love with 8-9 years ago. This is not the same game as it was, and there's nothing I can do about it. I think based on his facial expression, I feel like he has a good mentality about that. It's like, it is what it is. P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant, it's unfortunately just super strong right now. The fact that it can be played the highest level, like I'll say it again, man. Supercell should have 100% emergency nerfed Goblin Curse, maybe some other cards as well. The Pancake Tower is ridiculous. Emergency nerf to that would be helpful too, but it's too late. New season is actually tomorrow. So the balance changes should be happening either tomorrow or on Tuesday, which is good. Morton should pull a reverse on Wallace. We shall see. It's not over. It's a best of 3 duel chat, which means Gobker's Rage cannot be played any longer for Wallace. Morton has the option. I doubt he'll use it, but it's possible. Why not live on TikTok? I'm live on TikTok with almost 5,000 people right now. If you're watching on TikTok, keep spamming that like button. Try and get 100,000 likes. Send a heart me. Join the team if you haven't already. Thank you for being here. Let's keep popping off, boys. Let's keep it up. Diamond Pass. We already did 1 Diamond Pass giveaway. Congrats to Kato's Flow. Kato's Flow. You have won the Diamond Pass giveaway. If you guys do win a pass in my chat, take screenshots for proof that you won. Join my Discord to redeem that pass. And we're going to be doing another Diamond Pass giveaway on Twitch. As always, if we hit the 3K viewer mark now. So if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, we got a lot of viewers over there. Just come over to the Twitch channel for that pass giveaway. Another one. Yo, Kenny, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Yo, Marcelo, a lot of people typing exclamation point horizontal in the YouTube chat. Exclamation point Twitch is the command you're looking for. I have exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat for the horizontal stream, guys. Does someone know how much time is left till QR code? It's happening towards the end of the day. You need to use no skill deck these days to win prize pool money. Straight up, bro. All right, here we go, chat. Morton versus Wallace. Game number 2. Wallace up 1 game here. Looks like Morton might be using a little bit of Jynxzi deck here. Perhaps. A little Jynxzi deck, a little giant graveyard action. Perhaps. Spear Empress and a Skeleton Barrel Evo from Wallace here. Probably going to be Mortar. A giant from Morton now. And a Furnace as well. Stokey, thank you for the Prime for the year, bro. That's a dang, man. That's a year. Thank you. Thank you for the year Prime sub. They should have left God Machine and Prince. They should have nerfed God Machine and Prince. I'd be down. I'd be down for that. Okay. Another Boulder on defense here. Makes a lot of sense. It's really solid versus the guards here, the Skelly King. No Skelly King ability from Wallace. Interesting. Instead, just saving for the Spear Embers. That makes sense as well. Spear Ember's going to do a really good job here. Bats over the river. But an Ice Wiz in cycle once again. And here comes a Skelly Barrel now. What does Morton have for this? He's probably going to drop a guard, maybe Snowball. No, arrows instead of Snowball. Arrows do a little bit more damage. It just cleans up everything. Really well played so far from Morton. It's a reset here. Another Furnace to the back. Morton will have Evo Furnace in cycle now. And a Mortar to the other lane. Boulder is back in cycle. Wow. Morton did a good job here of cycling back to that. Fire Spirit does not take out these Spear Gobs, unfortunately, for Morton here. And a Giant in the bridge, though. Wow. Spear Emperor's ready for defense. Skelly King as well to try and deal with the Furnace. Bats immediately to try and take the Skelly King out and keep the Furnace alive. He's semi-successful. Not really. Guard's going to finish the job. Ice Wiz to take out the guards. And now the Evo Furnace. Okay, Mortar on offense, though. Boulder going to drop down to distract the Mortar. Oh, that's a big mistake there. Whether it's a mistake or just unlucky, it's going to be Evo Furnace getting taken out here. Evo Snowball's in cycle, though. Evo Snowball hits the Spear Empress, the guards, pulls everything back. Giant and Bowler and Graveyard connection here. Oh my god. And the tower is getting eviscerated. Wild. I'm speechless. Perfect timing the arrows here from Morton, just not getting a single chance for any sort of comeback. Spear Empress is definitely a bit of a threat, but the bats do a pretty good job, especially in tandem with that Cannoneer. Well, you can see a little bit of a shake of the head there after that Snowball came through. He knew it was over. Boom, and now it's going to be 1-1. Tied up in the best of 3 between these players. GG's. Why do you not arrows the tower? It's just a principled way to play Clash Royale. If you know you can defend, it's better to defend and not risk it. He probably could have arrows the tower. He probably could have. I'm not sure exactly how much arrows does tournament standard. I feel like it's 90. I guess I'll check. I think it's like 97. Oh, it's 93. The arrows is 93 and the tower's at 97, I think. So I don't think arrows would have been enough. Like if you are not sure if your arrows do enough or if your spell does enough, it's better to just relax, make sure your defense is done, and then get the job done after. Is the emote going to be exclusive one or a regular one? This is the emote right here. Spear Embers emote. I don't know if it's exclusive, but I'm pretty sure it's not in the game yet. So anyone watching Royale will get this emote, which is pretty cool, honestly. Exclamation point rewards in the Twitch chat for more info. Exclamation rewards on YouTube maybe could work as well for info on the emote, guys. Morton grew his stash. It's true. It's true. Jynxzi has the emote. Is Jynxzi the only one that has the emote? I want a diamond pass for Royale. You want the diamond pass? Another diamond pass giveaway once we get to 3,000 viewers on Twitch. We're at 2,300 right now. So if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come on over, guys. Say hi. It's first time chat over here. Trying to give you a shout out as well. Came from the Skype chat. Yo, what's up? I'm Unforgiven. Wasn't the emote supposed to be in app purchases last month? I have no idea. How long have you been commentating for Clash Royale League? I started 2022. This is my 4th year, I believe. Will you show QR code at the end? Yes. Yes, I will. One day I'll be #1 on ladder. Yo, I believe in you, bro. Keep it up. Yo, what's up, Parker? Welcome to the stream. I never win the pass. It's tough, but we got a lot of people in the chat. Yo, can I get a W in the TikTok chat for Sergio dropping a Galaxy? We got Unforgiven on the YouTube. Sorry, on the Twitch stream. Dropping a gifted sub as well. Yo, Messi, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the ad for reviewing all the other sub perks for that free Prime sub. Good man. How much longer till Mo versus Pedro? Good question. I'm pretty sure just 2 more matches. Right now we're finishing Wallace versus Morton. And then we have Viper versus Riley. And I think Pedro versus Mo is after that, I believe. Not sure Pedro or... So probably 2... Basically 2 or maybe 3 more. Because maybe Edreal Sandbox could be before Pedro Mo. Possible. Yo, AFG Boy Gaming, thank you for the first month membership on the YouTube. Enjoy the adding priority, or not the adding priority, but the message party in the chat and the special on my Discord and all the other perks, man. I appreciate you. Is there going to be 2v2 ladder next season? No, not that I know of. I guess I don't know. Hey, on the emote? Yes, sir. Stick around for that emote towards the end of the stream. Is the last day for the tournament? Yes, sir. This is the last day for the tournament, chat. We will have our victor today. All right, chat. Speaking of victors, what do we got? We have Morton versus Wallace. Game 3. A lot of game 3s today. I like it. Close games. Game 3, Morton versus Wallace. Wallace with a minor Icebird Evo. Probably going to be with a Poison or a Rocket. And Morton with an Evo Berry Evo Ice Spirit. With the Goblin Drill. Valkyrie for defense for Wallace. Already looking like a fantastic matchup for Wallace. I can't lie. Especially because Morton already used Evo Snowball in Giant Graveyard. He no longer has Evo Snowball as an option to pair with the Drill, which makes breaking through for damage even more difficult. On the other hand, Miner for Wallace is going to be really simple. He was Golden Knight at the bridge, ignoring the Miner, trying to get some damage on offense. Golden Knight dash right away. Berserker and Cycle, though, is really strong. Having a 2 elixir extra tank. Making it look easy here defensively. Morton does get a decent dash to prevent any counter push. I think he was trying to get it to lock in the tower. Got put with that extra hitbox, though, just going to prevent anything from happening here. Why do you choose Drill, though, if you have Snowball like many other options? I don't know, man. It's all a big mind game. There's always so many different little things that you got to try to expect, right? Magic Archer at the bridge does get some damage. Interesting. So maybe Morton actually is using this deck with a Tornado. You don't see too much Tornado used anymore. Okay, he's going to decide to let Queen get 2 hits and defend the Miner. Let the damage be even on both sides. And try and save some elixir for offense. So yeah, Evo Berry, Magic Archer, Tornado with Goldeneye. This is gonna be interesting. Evo Valk is in cycle. Wallace is on the good end of True Red versus True Blue. So the Goblin does not lock. Queen's gonna make quick work of the Magic Archer as well. Evo Berry set up on defense with the Barbarian Barrel. This is well done. Wait a second, but the Berry gets taken out. Ooh. Wow. That was really close. So close, in fact. Morton did not trust Evo Ice Spirit. He thought it was going to get taken out. So he decides to drop a Goldeneye as well. Goldeneye does get a dash into the Goblin Hut, and he decides to switch lanes to the Drill. He is pretty good counter to Miner to prevent too much damage. But so far, Morton's in a tough situation. Especially since Wallace probably has like either Rocket or Poison for last guard. A Rocket or Poison will be really hard to out damage. It's really going to come down to the question is can Morton get the Magic Archer connection? That's really what this matchup is going to come down to. Barbara and the Queen once again. Ice Spirit to distract it. Ewiz as well. Evo Berry dropping on defense again. And Miner's going to the right side now for Chip. But the Valkyrie's a threat too. And the Goldeneye comes down late. Wow. Valkyrie doing so much damage here with this dual lane pressure. Evo Ice Spirit on one side with the Drill. It's Morton's time for dual lane pressure, but Evo Valk on cycle for defense. Wow. Wait, the Ice Spirit does a pretty good job of taking it out. Ewiz takes out the Evo Ice Spirit, and the Goldeneye connects. Not to mention the Goblin and Electro damage to the right lane. And it's not over. Magic Archer Bridge, he messes up the lineup, though. And Morton does get the King activation. Fascinating. So many moving parts to this matchup. But one thing's for sure, this Magic Archer damage cannot be undone. 60 seconds on the clock. And the dust settles for just a second. Morton's up 400 damage. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Does Wallace go for a Rocket here? Just the fact that he hasn't played Poison yet makes me think he has Rocket. There it is. Boom. And all of a sudden, Wallace is just pretty much tied up here after one spell on the tower here. Wild. Goldeneye the bridge with the Drill. Queen ability dropping down. Goldeneye ends up dashing backwards. Ice Spirit to try and block the Miner. Magic Archer Tornado. Will it lock? Magic Archer Tornado is getting some damage, but so does the Rocket. Barbaro, pretty good value, takes to the Queen, but 3-card cycle's activated. So the Rocket's going to be back in cycle after just one more card. Rocket's back in cycle now. Ice Spirit's defending this really easily. Queen up high, just trying to take the Marcher right away. Evo Berry trying to lock and load onto something, but here comes the Rocket. Evo Berry gets taken out, and the Drill's not connecting. Morton, he knows it's over. Wallace very happy after this win. Wow. GG's, Giant. GG's. Morton, a fan favorite, going to be knocked out of the tournament. Wallace, well played. Well played, Wallace. Well played. Whew. Crazy game. I mean, we kind of called that Wallace had a pretty good matchup there. He did a good job of being patient and waiting to play his Rocket and Triple Elixir when he knew that he could afford it. Morton tried to get on tower with the Magic Archer and the Evo Berry. Just wasn't quite enough. What is True Red, True Blue? Exclamation point TRTB in the Twitch chat for the info. Chat usually takes quite a while in between games, so I'm gonna play one game on my free-to-play match or my free-to-play account to keep y'all entertained. I'm gonna play Pega Gob Giant. Don't judge me. Just gonna try and get the 3 crown quick. And we're in the Grand Challenge. Grand Challenge is the best way to upgrade your account if you're free to play, by the way. Looks like we have a Pancake Tower mirror matchup. Let's go pack up. How can you watch this live? We are watching this live right now. You're in the right spot, brother. Just go Skellies here. Who won? Morton just lost to Wallace. Indeed, indeed. Let's just rage this up. Honestly, take the minions out a little bit quicker. Peck is going to take out the Berserker. Yeah, this deck is busted, bro. Like, man, I say this literally every day, but like, how is this not emergency nerfed, bro? Like, I literally just played Peck in the back. First play, played a God Giant, raged it up, and took a whole tower. Not even that. I took like a third of his King Tower, too. That's not fair. Go for another pack, I guess. Yo, D-Bear, thank you for the 200 base. Juicy, you need to put a jump scare warning in the TRTB command. Your beard is missing. Really? Did you go to church today? I did go to church today. It was a good service for sure. Can I rewind your live on YouTube? You can definitely do that. Doing a full month of this deck has been disgusting. I agree. For sure. I guess I could have like Goblin Curse, but bro, I'm literally 3 crowning him anyways, bro. What is this? All right, well, this game's over. Chat, your next match of the tournament is going to be Viper versus Riley. Viper versus Riley coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Jynxzi, Sunday live. What is this? A bonus? Welcome in, man. Rare Sunday stream. Going to be commentating the grand finals for the $60,000 Crate Royale Cup. Special emote dropping towards the end of the stream as well. For all the viewers. You didn't see my gift? Yo, I'm sorry if I missed any gift. We had a shiny air balloon coming from Jack. Thank you, Jack. Yo, T, thank you for the You're Awesome. And the Heart Me Center, Heart Me join the team. Yo, thank you for the shiny air balloon, bro. Pretty sure it's a big gift. I appreciate that. Who will win the best of 3? Riley or Viper? Who do you guys think? Type 1 in chat for Riley. Type 2 in chat for Viper. Who do you think is going to win? Riley just beat Ian. And Viper just beat Moogie. If I had to pick, I think I'd choose Riley. But Viper's been pleasantly surprising me throughout the tournament so far. Who do you think will bring back do you think they'll bring back badges for challenges? Doubtful. The prediction's about 50-50, really. Wow. Let's see. What's the guessing game looking like on the Wow, on the TikTok, the guessing game is looking really in favor of Riley though. 228 guessers for Riley and 49 guessers for Viper. When do you think the tournament will end? I have to work and that emote looks cool. It's probably going to be a little bit, to be honest. I prefer to stream over Jynxzi because your commentary is goated. Hey, man, Jynxzi's like way more entertaining than me, though. You know, everyone has strengths and weaknesses. I appreciate that, though, man. I really appreciate that. I would hope my commentary on this game would be good, bro. I've been playing it since the day it came out and practicing my commentary for like, I don't know, who knows how many years, you know? When does the tournament end? Whenever it ends, bro, I don't know. There's not a set time, you know. Each match can take a certain amount of time. You know, there's best of 3s, there's best of 5s. The best of 3s and best of 5s could end in 2 games or 3 games or 3 games, best of 5s, 3 games or 5 games. You know, you never know. There's also time given to the players, obviously, for them to pick decks in between matches. This is duels formatting, so no cards can be repeated in the best of 3s. Sometimes they're ready right away. Sometimes they need some extra time, you know? So, you know, we're just here to watch it and have a good time, man. Hope you guys having a great weekend so far. Appreciate y'all for being here. We're at 2,500 viewers on Twitch now. Diamond Pass giveaway, 3K viewers, just 500 away. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, Jynxzi JCR on Twitch. Links in the bio on TikTok. Point of view, Jynxzi healed you. Yo, what's up, Beach? I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a great day. Jynxzi does football tier list in middle of matches. That's smart, actually. I played a game of Clash Royale in between the matches. Usually that's enough time, but I 3-crowned my opponent almost immediately. All right, here we are. We're in. Riley vs. Viper, game number 1. And both players bring out the Pancake Tower. This is insane. All right, chat, we have a Pancake Tower mirror matchup. Will we see the Pekka Gob Giant? Will we see the Furnace Gob Giant? Will we see the guards variation that we saw? I forget who had it yesterday. The guards variation is pretty good, though. In the mirror matchup, especially. A rage from both players, just kind of testing the waters. Maybe trying to cycle to some certain cards. Gob Machine in the back from Viper going to start us off. Prince from Riley. What's Viper got? Is he going to drop a Pekka? Is he going to drop Goblin Giant? Is he going to drop guards? No, he's going to drop a Fish Boy. He's You can drop a fish boy, pull this prince in range of both of the pancake towers. Lumberjack from Riley. Now Goblin Giant at the bridge for the counter push. Spirit Empress, Lumberjack for defense. Isn't enough. Goblin Curse from Viper, Goblin Curse from Riley. This game is stupid. Sorry, had to say it. And there you go. Riley's tower is completely and utterly gone on the first push. Show some emotion, man. Shake your head or something. Like, this is ridiculous. $60,000 tournament, by the way. Elimination match, by the way. Supercell, fix your game. Bruh. All right, peck in the back from Viper. Set up defense for the Goblin Giant. Viper's in a really, really good position here. I'm not going to lie. The P.E.K.K.A is super strong versus the Gob Giant here. I feel like the P.E.K.K.A Fisherman variation for the matchup is just good. Barry gets an upgrade. Interesting. Level 12 Barry is weird for sure. Okay. Looks like Riley does have the guards. Maybe he didn't have it in his starting hand. I don't know. Spear Empress is the back now, and one of his guards getting upgraded is definitely not what he wanted. Would have been better to have the Spear Empress leveled up to level 12. Here comes Evo God Giant with the Spear Empress, a Fisherman on defense, and Viper will have the P.E.K.K.A in cycle now. Prince other lane, though? Wait a second. Prince other lane with the Evo Lumberjack, but the Prince actually somehow gets distracted and kited. Evo Lumberjack is cooking, but the Fisherman is cooking even more. Gonna pull it off the tower. Wow. Spear Empress putting in some work here for sure. Gob Machine on the board. You're gonna try and take it out with the Gob Curse. Smart play. Damage amplification wipes out that Gob Machine. And Riley with the arrows on the King Tower. This is so ridiculous. Well, I gotta honestly, I'm getting like flashbacks from what was it? I think it was 2023. It was 2023 World Finals where Evos just got added to the game right before World Finals. Evo Archers were just super OP. And everyone would just win with like Mega Knight, Goblin Giant, Evo Archers. And it was literally that deck was just a free win every time. I'm pretty sure Pedro ended up getting number 2 at the World Finals because he would just win one game with Minor Poison every time. And then he would win one game with the Goblin Giant, Boulder, Evo Archers. The deck with Goblinstein was even worse. Goblinstein was definitely pretty bad with this deck. Who do you think will win, Jynxzi? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's looking pretty tough for Riley at this point. But if anyone can come back in this best of 3, it's him. You can definitely reverse sweep. If you're talking about the full tournament, I mean, I gotta go Mo, I think. I think we gotta go Mo, right? This is not why we clash. I could not have said it better myself. This is indeed not why we clash. What's more OP, a Prime Little Prince or Prime Gob Giant? Definitely Little Prince, bro. Little Prince was nasty. What was the worst meta in your opinion? The worst meta? The worst meta was when it was before the Evos got nerfed. If you guys can believe it, I want to say like maybe a year ago, all of the Evos in the game were even more OP. Firecracker survived arrows. Archers Evo survived arrows. Balance Changes team literally had to clear a house. They nerfed every evolution in the game, basically. Like, back then, I literally just played Mega Draft every day because I did not want to play the game with Evos. It was ridiculous. That was the worst meta. It was just so... It was even more disgusting than it is now. It's still bad, honestly. Like, low-key, like, high-key, bro. They should, like, just have a World Finals of all... Like, no Evos are allowed. We should just not allow Evos in World Finals or Tower Troops, but I don't think they'll ever do that, but I think that'd be sick. Bar putt meta, worst meta. It was pre-duels. Every game was bar putt. Really? Was that like 2021 or something? Or 2020 maybe? Also, there was OP Dagger Duchess and OP Void. Yeah, the Void meta was pretty bad. Yeah, Dagger Duchess being OP was really annoying too. Everyone played Dagger Duchess. A long time ago. Yeah. All right, chat, let me lock in on the cast here. We're into game number 2 of the best of 3. Riley is a must-win situation if he wants to stay in the tournament. Golden Knight gonna get a great dash here. Golden Knight with well-timed dashes is actually a great counter to Furnace. Snowball gonna drop down here from Lee. Oh god, oh god. Another dash, and Psycho gonna try and clear out this Gob Hut. So looks like Riley's using one of his comfort decks. This deck, I'm a big fan of it, honestly. It's just gonna be the Drill, Evo, Snowball. He's got a Golden Knight in it though, which is interesting. First, over the river is gonna be able to snipe out this cannon. Here comes the Drill. One snowball played so far. Will he play another one? There it is. Really nice snowball placement. Slows down the tower, pushes the barb away, gets some goblins in the tower. Golden Knight will defend the left lane. Right lane does need some attention. Maybe another cannon. He goes for the Fire Spirit. Maybe he has Berserker and Cycle. There it is. Golden Knight gets one dash here onto the Gob Hut. Try and take it out. I'm curious to see what spell Riley's using. What did he use last game? Yeah, he has Poison and Rocket available. Either could be used in this deck. And then if you're curious what Viper's using, he's obviously using the meta Graveyard deck, meta Graveyard Cycle. Who has matchup here? As something I'm trying to figure out. I think it depends on the spell from Riley. I feel like Poison's definitely a lot better in this matchup than a Rocket would be. I guess we're going to see right now. He has a Mother Witch! Oh! Mother Witch! Riley and his team coming with a snipe here. Mother Witch for the Graveyard. Viper has a really bad poison, and this is the power of a good Mother Witch placement, guys. You got to place it behind your King Tower. Yes, you take more damage from the Graveyard, but it forces out the poison in awkward situations, or just prevents the poison from getting too much value, basically. Evo Snowball does hit the Berserker, but a Knight going to come down after. Barbarrel pretty well placed. Viper is up damage here. Berserker Bridge trying to snipe out the Furnace. Not very successful. Not the best play. Good Fire Spirit to clutch that up, though. Will we see a Golden Knight dash here? Oof, Golden Knight does get a nice dash, but the Barbarrel defense for Viper is so strong. Riley really needs to get a another Evo Snowball on Cycle and try to break through that way. Poison does get a little bit of extra chip damage from Viper. He's just trying to control the match and keep the damage advantage. Evo Furnace in the back, and Riley definitely does have Rocket. So that's another thing, though, is like he's never out of this game. The triple Elixir Rocket Cycle is huge. Berserker on defense. Knight Evo at the bridge. Fire Spirit's a threat. Golden Knight has to drop down. Drill and offense for Riley, but 2 Furnaces on the board. And this is why Poison's definitely better in this matchup than a Rocket. Not just for the Graveyard, but for the Furnace as well. Furnace is getting so much value here. Ice Spirit just to cycle and be annoying, forcing out a negative trade in the Berserker. Here comes another Drill. Evo Snowball should be in cycle at this point. With the pre-Rocket as well. This is pretty good. Evo Snowball now. Whoa! Beautiful Evo Snowball, but a really nicely timed Ice Spirit from Viper. He's staying in there. He's dropping another poison on the cannon. He's trying to continue to hold on that damage advantage. Riley's starting to come back, though, with the Rockets and Triple Elixir. Here's an Evo Furnace in cycle, though. Gonna force a lot of attention and Elixir from Riley on left lane. Drill's not getting anything done versus the Berserker Barbarrel. Mother Witch is on defense. Poison drops down onto it right away. Evo Cannon will not hit the Furnace Evo, but it does get taken out by the Berserker. Only 30 seconds left, and Riley has a big damage deficit to overcome. Pre-Rocket comes in with a Barbarrel Ice Spear. Snowball misses the Berserker. It misses the Berserker. Poison drop it down from Viper onto the Golden Knight, just trying to keep the damage going. Golden Knight dash doesn't happen. He's focused on offense. Barbarrel comes through. Do any goblins lock? No, they do not. And another poison from Viper. The Rocket is not enough, especially with the right side tower dropping down. Viper pulling out another upset. Viper taking out Mookie and Riley. He smirks at the camera before turning it off. Did you see that? That was a villainous smirk, bruh. He was like... Wow. Viper is your victor, guys. Riley is officially out of the tournament. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. So many upsets. Big. This is chaos today, chat. All right, chat. As per usual, let's play a game in between the matches here. We got a little bit of time before the next one starts up. We're going to the Pekka Gob Giant, so we can get the game done quick here. Probably just doesn't have it in him, chat. Be for real. Yeah, it's definitely not true. I genuinely just don't think it's Riley's meta, bro. Like, this meta is not for Riley, in my opinion. I feel like once like Gob Curse and Furnace gets nerfed, like a Log Bait will come back to the meta and we'll see more of Riley, you know? It's unfortunate that all the qualifiers this year is literally with just Pekka Gob Giant Curse Rage BS. Kind of crazy. Isn't today Sunday? Yes, I'm making an exception. I usually take Sundays off, but we're doing stream today because, well, I promised I'd be here to commentate the tournament for y'all. Ooh. So this is not good. I'm just gonna have the minions here and maybe arrows if he plays minions. He goes for a goblin machine. Gonna take out my minions here. Like this. Let's go for skeletons. Let's go for a Pekka. Oh my gosh, Goblin Machine's gonna take half of my entire tower. What the hell, man? What the hell? My pancake tower just threw a pancake at nothing. That's not what we want. All right, chat. Can we make the comeback here? A genuine question. I don't know the answer. Oh, my hand is just messed up right now. Pekka! Oh, pancake tower upgraded a skeleton. Ah. Yeah, this is cooked, I think. That is definitely another thing I don't like about Pekka Gob Giant meta. Is, well, if you get a bad starting hand, you'll just lose. Straight up. That is definitely something that can and will happen. No Pekka in starting hand. He had the Pekka in starting hand. I just lose here. I feel like Riley. Oh, wait. The next match started really quick, actually. I didn't even realize. My bad. Okay, chat, we have game one. We're finally back to the upper bracket. We have Adriel versus Sandbox. We have Sandbox with the Lava Spear Empress Minor Gob Curse deck. Adriel with the Bridge Spam Goblin Curse deck. Okay. Okay. We see a Goblin Curse Mirror matchup. Not Pekka Gob Giant, though. Thank the Lord. Sandbox going to cycle Zap here to counter one of the Fire Spirits and damage the Furnace a little bit, but just trying to get the Evo Zap and cycle. He's going to have the Evo Zap and cycle already since it's the second time he's playing it now. Adriel... I feel like Adriel actually has a pretty good matchup here. The Spear Empress plus Furnace for defense. When Sandbox doesn't have lightning, this deck does not have lightning in it with the triple small spell. Okay, Bossman at the bridge here trying to protect the Spirit Empress from the opposing Spirit Empress. He's going to get one dash into the tower. This Lava Hound is getting cooked pretty quickly here. I assume a Curse Zap going to drop down from Adriel. There it is. And then a Goblin Curse from Sandbox to try to reverse Uno card the goblins. Doesn't work out the way he wants, I don't think. Skelly's distract Spear Empress, and now Evil Furnace on the board. Wow. Another Spear Empress is going to drop down in defense here pretty quickly, I assume. Really bad. I don't like this. Why? He's just playing minions into this. Maybe a bad hand for this. I don't know. And a defensive curse. Wow. Okay. Who wasted their Evo Zap just now? I don't know. I think it was Sandbox. That was a big waste of the Evo Zap, to be honest. Okay. Ram out of the bridge. Minor on defense. Barbarians are going to drop down here. Now an Evo Zap from Adriel. And that's a good Evo Zap. Gob Curse plus Evo Zap wipes out the Barbs almost immediately. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's definitely a tough matchup for Sandbox, but I am not impressed by this gameplay. This gameplay was unfortunate. Maybe just a bad cycle, bad starting. I don't know. His cycle was completely messed up. But Adriel's going to take the win, chat. Adriel, game number 1. Boom. Appreciate you streaming on your day off, Jynxzi. Yo, no problem, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Chat. 1 in chat for Adriel. Type 2 in chat for Sandy. Who do you think is going to win here? Adriel up 1-0 in the best of 3. Sandbox lost crazy. That was brutal. That was brutal. 3 for Jynxzi. Really impressed with Adriel this year. Adriel's popping, man. Adriel will win the tourney. I kind of agree. It's very possible. I feel like it's going to come down for Mo versus Adriel. I feel like that's what it's going to come down to. Moonlight match over. Moonlight is after this. Where are you, Jynxzi, going to sweep, bruh? Jynxzi, by the way, I forgot to tell you I've been working every morning. So usually your stream's over by the time I'm done. So I usually watch the VOD, but I'm glad you're live today so I can watch. Let's go, Beach. Moonlight better win this. Yo, thank you for the biddies, brother. Very possible. Could happen. Mo versus Adriel will be crazy. Yeah, if Adriel wins this match and then Mo beats Pedro, we will see Mo versus Adriel in the upper bracket final. It'll be a best of 5 too, so that'll be fun. That'll be really fun. Why is his name Adriel, not Adrian? I don't know, bro. Ask his parents. Why is my name Jackson instead of Jason? I don't know, bro. That is such a strange question. Do you think Mo will win? If I was a betting man, I would say that. I would say that he will probably win, but you never know, man. Especially in this meta, anything can happen with the curse rage, bro. Or to watch the live, you're watching the live right here, right now. This is live. This is live. We want a new winner for the content. A new winner for the content. Maybe be Viper. Viper be crazy. Imagine Viper makes the lower bracket run. All right, chat. Adriel versus Sandbox. Game number 2. Fire Spirit the bridge from Sandy. Probably Drill. Usually Fire Spirit is Drill. Furnace as well. Interesting. Yo, thank you for the hard puff week. Yo, TikToks, man. That like one's trying to get to 200K likes next. Drop a follow. Turn the noties on, guys. I stream every single day except for Sunday. And except for this Sunday. We're live. 60K tourney. Let's get it. Adriel with the Royal Giant. So actually going to be maybe Graveyard actually. So it looks like he has Graveyard Snowball Fire Spirit instead of the normal variation. Maybe saving Ice Spirit and Log for the 3rd game of the set. Knowing that he has to make the 3-game comeback. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. The question is, can he beat Adriel going full force here with the deck pick? One of the strongest decks in the current meta, this Royal Giant here. Royal Giant plus Evo Wizard. Evo Wizard kind of counters the Furnace pretty well. He's probably going to have a Lightning in this deck as well to break through on offense versus the Furnace. I do think this matchup is pretty tough for Sandy. As a Graveyard player, playing against this Royal Giant Monk deck is definitely difficult. I think it's going to be even more difficult without the Ice Spirit, actually. The Ice Spirit's pretty important for, like, stunning the Royal Giant. The Fire Spirit doesn't do that. Snowball's not that helpful in this matchup either, compared to a Barbarian. Might be slightly better. Actually, a lot of it better versus the Wizard. Yeah, I guess I forgot that he actually did use Barbarian Barrel in the first match with the Lava Hound deck. So that's why he's running Snowball here. Okay, I like this play. Goes Knight the Bridge, and Adriel instinctively goes for the block. Wait, this Monkey Bully gets taken out, and here comes the Graveyard. What a play. What a play from Sandy. Sandy's such a good Graveyard player. Oh my gosh, wait, the Eastward got taken out by the Fire Spirit. Log comes through, but the damage is being done. Evil Furnace and Evil Knight locking on the tower. Bring it all the way down to 0. To 0. Sandbox against all the odds here. With the prediction Monk of the Bridge block. He predicted the Monk of the Bridge block. Instead of playing Graveyard, he goes to the Evil Furnace, then takes to the Monk, and then goes to the Graveyard as the Knight crosses. The Knight tanks for the Graveyard. And the Evil Furnace. And then a misclick or maybe just overwhelmed. Adriel's E-Spirit could not take out the Spirit Ops or stun anything. And wow, it's just a complete overrun here. Wow. Wow, he's going for another tower for fun. Why not? GG. Sandbox gonna tie it up 1-1 in the best of 3, boys. 1-1 of the best of 3. How can you check the bracket? Exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat for the link. Adriel threw badly. Yeah, the Monk of the Bridge, like, I don't mind the Monk of the Bridge block, but what I do mind is that Monk ability. The Monk ability was really bad from Adriel there. Because Modelight once said in a stream that Ice Spirit is always better than Fire. Why? Fire Spirit is almost exclusively used with drill decks that cannot have log in it. A lot of drill decks have Evo Snowball, and you use Fire Spirit just because Fire Spirit is the only spirit that can one-shot goblins. And if you don't have log, goblins is better. If you're using log in a cycle deck, like if you're using a Hog Rider deck, you almost always should use Ice Spirit or E Spirit. And they're better because of the stun effect. Being able to freeze or stun your opponent, it just allows for so many different ideas, so many different options. The Fire Spirit is way, way, way worse compared to the Ice Spirit defensively, but the Fire Spirit is slightly better offensively. But yeah, you basically only see Fire Spirit in drill decks because of that. Yo, guys, you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come over to the Twitch channel. I will try to answer any questions. I read my Twitch chat the most. First on chat, try to give a shout out. Thank you for being here. Use code JynxziJ. Gotta shout out the code. Shout out to y'all that use it, man. I appreciate it. Is your name actually Jackson? Yes. What happened with Riley? He lost the Pekka God Giant Mirror matchup, game 1, and then game 2 versus Viper. I forget exactly what happened, but Viper just won. I think he got a decent matchup and just won. Laddie in the chat said 3K viewers will do a Diamond Pass giveaway. It's true. We're doing the second Diamond Pass giveaway of the day if we get 3K. We're at around 2,700 right now, so we're getting pretty close. Sorry, thank you for the 40 rupee super chat. Big fan, buddy. Love from India. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, Wong, thank you for the Prime new sub. White, thank you for the Prime for the 5 months. Guy, thank you for the tier 1 for the 25 months. Flaggy, thank you for the Prime for the 2 months. How did Riley win against Ian 77? Did Ian have bad matchups? He played just bad. Honestly, Riley, I feel like had a bad matchup versus Ian, but he ended up winning anyways. I was really impressed. Jordy with the 5 gifted subs in the Twitch chat. Another reason to come to the Twitch channel. We got a super generous community here. Huge shout out to Jordy for being a part of it, man. Got gifted. Make sure you thank him. No way. OG VIP in the chat. We got King Fingerly in the chat. Welcome in, my man. All right, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Sandbox versus Adriel. Game number 3. This is not an elimination match. This is upper brackets. Whoever loses this will be sent to the lower bracket here. Exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat for the info. If you want to check the bracket for yourself, Witch in the back from Adriel, maybe with a little bit of Jynxzi Giant Graveyard, perhaps. Yo, Too Greedy, thanks for the $2 super chat. It's not my birthday, but thank you, bro. I appreciate that. E-Spirit gonna stun. Try and keep the Wizard healthy. Giant in the back from Adriel. I don't like this Giant, though. I don't think the Wizard's gonna cross. This Wizard's gonna stay alive. Really poor. Oh, wait, never mind. I lied. It barely crosses. Cannier takes it out. I honestly thought that wasn't gonna work. Graveyard now with the Giant. Big push. Monk and Earthquake on defense. So Sandbox with the Monk Hog Rider deck. This is the trendy Hog deck we've been seeing recently. Seems like Hog Rider and Roll a Giant kind of become interchangeable. Like, you gotta use one or the other because Monk Evo Wizard's always paired with it for whatever reason. Look at the matchup here. I definitely think Adriel does have a good matchup, though. He's got Guards, E-Spirit, Earthquake for defense. And the Evo Wizard is, like, the perfect card to deal with, like, the swarminess of a giant Graveyard or anything else. Any other, like, beatdown deck, basically. It's pretty strong. Especially with that Fire Shield. It does a good job. The Fire Shield does a good job of making sure, like, lightning and stuff can't take it out. Tesla's pretty good, too. Tesla's going to drop down. Here comes the Giant from Adriel. I'm assuming a Graveyard, too. No, Graveyard. He has the Elixir. Inside decides to go Minions at the bridge. Monk on defense. Looks like Sandbox expected a Graveyard. Goes for Guards predicting. Wait, the pre-arrows does hit the E-Spirit, but it's not quite enough. Get too much damage. He does get one Giant hit, though. Will we see the Monk ability here? Looks like he is going to do it once to deflect once on tower. And also a Witch hit on tower. Very even game right now. Earthquake Psycho from Sandy. Giant in the back in front of the boulder. Interesting. Gonna let the Witch go. Monk at the bridge. Wait, this Monk is actually so good. Monk ability early. It's honestly too early. He's only going to deflect one hit. He could have definitely deflected two, maybe even 3 hits from the boulder there. A little bit of nerves from Sandy maybe showing here. Evo Wizard in the back now. Boulder at the bridge trying to take out this Evo Tesla. Bad E-Spirit. Sandbox is falling apart here. E-Spirit gets taken out. Evo Snowball and Evo Wizard. This is not the best play I've ever seen. That's kind of terrible, honestly. Like, what was the point of it? Yeah. I mean, Monk gonna deflect everything. I mean, Adriel did get some damage. Both players kind of just playing nervous here. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not super impressed right now. It's easy to say that. I'm not saying I can play better than them. But it is very easy to say that here up in the caster's booth, if you will. But good connection from Sandbox, though. Really good use of the Monk and the Hog connection, too. Just trying to point out the mistakes, guys. Just trying to point out the mistakes. Wow. Really good defense here from Sandbox here. Sandbox really bringing it around with the Guards, the Wizard, and here comes another Hog. Second Hog of the day. Snowball on defense with Minions trying to stop this Hog from connecting, but the Wizard takes the Minions out. The Hog's in the tower for a second shot. Wizards wiping out the Witch, and just one Earthquake is all it's going to take for Sandbox to win this game. Wow. Let's go! Sandbox with a celebration. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Sandy! Let's go, Sandy! Sandman with the dub! Love it. Love it. GG's. Yo, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come to the Twitch channel. Drop a follow on the Twitch channel, guys, for full screen. We got a caster. We got player cams. We got a bunch of cool stuff. Come over to the Twitch channel for full screen, guys. Really, really happy with Sandbox there. Really happy with his gameplay at the end there. He clutched it. I love it. Yo, Sandman. Yo, FaZe, thank you for the Prime sub. How do you get the emote? It's happening towards the end of the stream today, Joe. Just stay tuned, my man. This is why we clash. Aw, celebration. All right. All right. Next up, we have Muhammad Light versus Pedro. That's what's up. Muhammad Light versus Pedro coming right up, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how much time is going to be in between games, so I'll make sure to play a game for you guys real quick. If the game starts, I'll make sure to throw it on instead of my match. Pega Gob Giant. Of course. Even 3 crown this guy immediately. We're 8 wins in the Grand Challenge right now with 1 loss, so on the free-to-play too. I want to get that champ card. We got to win the next 4 without losing once here. Who do you support, Pedro or Mo? Man, I love both these players. They're both really kind people too. I don't think I can choose this, man. I don't know. I don't have any air cards in my deck for the Spirit Empress. We might be in trouble, chat. Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Rose? Okay, that's fine. This is good. Sebastian, thank you for the tier 1. I lost all my points on Adriel. Rip the dream. Yo, Arun, thank you for the Prime sub. Sebastian, thank you for the Prime. Battleboy, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Man, I wasn't paying attention. I should have got the pancake tower to upgrade my gob giant, but this is fine, I guess. Go curse. Let's go raid. Just doing this to get the extra damage from the gob giant onto the tower, but also onto the boss bandit. Let's go for the berry here, and then we'll go for skeletons low. I don't know how, but my king tower is activated, so that's pretty cool. Anyone know who plays next? It's Mohammed Light versus Pedro up next, my friends. Fix cam, please. What's wrong with the camera, brother? Is your name Juicy Jackson? My name is Jackson. Jackson Joseph, actually. Does he play anything in front of that? If not, I think I just ignore it and we go peck in the back here. You fisherman, the reindeer king. Oh, that's right. Not very focused. Oh, you know what else we can fisherman? Let's fisherman this. Fisherman this into my Pekka. Perfect. Now we gob giant. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my boy might be cooked here. Like, what does he do here? Like, straight up. Level 12 of Goblin Giant plus level 12 Evo Pekka. My bad, bro. My bad. Bad. Do you think I should feel bad for this guy? I feel like I kind of have to. Yo, Kalari, thank you. Or Claris Aya, actually. Claris Aya, thank you for the thank you for the tier 1. Any other chatters? Any chats I'm missing? Who do you think led to Riley? What do you think led to Riley's loss? Well, as I've been saying, man, I think Riley's been focusing a little bit more on content this year compared to competitive. And the other thing I would say is this meta is just not great for him. Like, he's really good at log bait, you know. He's not. He's got too big of a brain to be using Pekka Gob Giant, you know. All right, chat. Perfectly timed. We're done with our match, and we're hopping straight into Mohammed Light versus Pedro. Game 1. The last match of the... Oh, oops, sorry. Okay, first play. Guards in the back from Pedro, and Mohammed Light with the Fisherman. So this is the last of the semifinals, by the way, of the upper bracket semifinals. Next will be semis for lower bracket, I guess. So Pedro with the Monk Fisherman Guards and Mo with the Monk Fisherman Wizard. Looks to be a mirror matchup. Yo, we got Haroon with a $30 donation. He said 2 Diamond Pass giveaways for me, Juicy. Much love. Yo, you guys heard it from Haroon. And he's dropping a $30 donation, sponsoring 2 Diamond Pass giveaways for the Twitch stream. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, don't miss out on the giveaway. Come over to the Twitch channel right now. Mods, please set up 2 Diamond Pass giveaways sponsored by Haroon. Shout out to Haroon. W in the chat for Haroon, boys. Thank you for the donation, bro. I'll make sure to get that done. W, big W from Haroon. Good stuff. What a guy. What a guy. Please fix the view for a stream. Make sure you guys come over to the Twitch channel for full screen. Juicy JCR on Twitch. Exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat. Links in the bio on TikTok, guys. All right, chat. Almost a double elixir. Mohammed Light's up a solid amount of damage so far. Just getting that RG on that counter push. Winning that bridge battle. Pedro, on the other hand, has yet to play the RG. Monk from both players. Fisherman on the board. Guards from Mo distracting the fish. Monk ability from just Pedro, actually. Mo taking the opportunity to drop the RG in the other lane. Wait, the Fisherman doesn't pull. Oh my gosh. Mo is destroying this mirror matchup right now. Guards on defense. East mirror for the opposing guards. Rage from Pedro trying to break through some damage. Fisherman doesn't walk away, though, for Mo. He's going to pull into the RG in range of both towers, putting Mo in a fantastic position. E-Spirit is kind of awkwardly played, but he does get a Fisherman down now to counteract the opposing Fisherman. Evo Wizard and Cycle now from Mo, though. God bless you the Sunday stream. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you for the plan for 11 months. And thank you for the 8-cent super chat as well. Oh no, Pedro. Pedro is definitely... He's cooked. To be honest, he's cooked. Yeah. GG's. Wow. Wow. Honestly, like, if you guys are trying to learn RG, like, maybe go to my YouTube stream and just rewind that and just watch it again. I honestly have to do that. I'm not that good at RG. That was actually an RG mirror matchup masterclass. That was a complete mirror matchup. Mo just wins by like 2,000 HP. That was insane. Yo, Liam, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. I appreciate that. First time here. Hope y'all having a great Sunday. Yo, thanks for the super chat, bro. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you, man. Yo, guys, Diamond Pass giveaway on the Twitch stream right now. Jynxzi JCR on Twitch. Oh, looks like they just completed, actually. Let's see. Congratulations to MH and Ishmael. You guys both won a Diamond Pass, sponsored by Haroon. Shout out to Haroon for donating for that giveaway to happen. Looks like we are hitting 3K viewers, though. So I think we're going to do another Diamond Pass giveaway on Twitch right now. So come on over for the 4th Diamond Pass giveaway of the stream. Jynxzi JCR on Twitch. Come on over, guys. Come on over. We're going to watch that. I meant, what is the official page? There's no official page for the tourney this go around. So you're in the right place, my man. You're in the right place. This is probably as official as it's gonna get for English anyways. There might be an official for Revel for Spanish, maybe. Yo, White, thank you for the T1 for the 3 months. Yo, we got Trenton gifting 5 subs to the channel as well. Yo, shout out to Trenton. Oh my gosh, the generosity is contagious. We're on a 22 sub train. Once again, you're missing out on the Twitch stream for not watching over here, guys. Coming over for the Diamond Pass giveaway happening right now. All you have to do is drop a follow to be eligible. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to join the raffle for the giveaway. If you got gifted a sub from Chen, make sure you thank him as well. And praise this, man. I mean, wow. God bless to everyone watching, man. God bless. You guys bless me every single day. I thank God for all you every single day. You guys are amazing people. And wow, the generosity continues to show up. Haroon with another $15 donation. This is for your Diamond Pass giveaway. Oh, what? Wow, thank you, bro. Yo, shout out to Haroon, man. Shout out to Haroon. Donating to make the Diamond Pass giveaway free for me that we're doing right now. So make sure you join that raffle. All right, guys, let me lock in. I'm sorry if I missed anything. Let me lock in on this right here, right now. We have Mo Light versus Pedro, game number 2. Will Mo be sending Pedro to the lower bracket? Or is Pedro going to make the comeback? The impossible comeback, the impossible reverse sweep versus the 2-time world champ. Looks like Mo's coming in hot with the pretty solid Dark Prince. Pretty solid Dark Prince minor rocket control deck. This is classic Mo Light, Chad. This is classic Mo Light. Pedro with a bait deck. Honestly, pretty tough situation for Pedro. I'll be straight up with you, man. Log for the Goblin Barrel. He's got a really quick cycle. He's even going to activate King Tower versus the boss man. Never mind. Berserker too good. Going to take it out before the King activation. Good Gob gang, though. Wait a second. Wait a second. Pedro getting an insane amount of damage here. Running Mo really thin on Elixir with a really good use of the boss bandit there. And forcing out the Evo Cannon. Okay, don't count this man out. Don't count him out. This is a really solid amount of damage to be up here. Ooh, I like it, man. He tries to pre-log. He tries to pre-log the Evo Iceberg, even with the miss on the pre-log, though. He gets a huge connection. Tower's down to 1461. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. Both players using Mother Witch. That's weird. Mo Light maybe expecting potentially some graveyard. Okay, Berserker going to clean up the Mother Witch. Will the Dark Prince take the Dark Gob? Yes, it does. Good use of the Berserker to protect the Dark Prince there, so it stays alive. Take out the Dark. Okay, here's the Evo Barrel now. Log on the right side. Part of me feels like he maybe messed up the barrel Evo there, but either way, he does get a small connection left side with the fake barrel.
Let's make this quick.
Who won the next pass giveaway, chat? Who won it? Congrats to MH, Shiruzol, sorry, and Ishmael. You guys are the 3 pass giveaways for the giveaways we just did. Make sure you join my Discord. All the info's in the Discord on how to redeem and get that pass on your account. Even if you are not winning the pass, guys, join my Discord, !Discord in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat or link in bio on TikTok. Join up. I always give away, like, you know, emotes and stuff. I always have some good announcements in there. It's also good for if you're trying to know exactly when I'm going live every day. Go check it out. We got almost, like, I think we got almost 15,000 members in the Discord, so go be a part of that community over there. All right, guys, we're into triple elixir overtime. Pedro continuing to be up damage here from the early damage connection at the beginning of the game. Although I will say, Molight's starting to get some damage back. He's allowing Pedro to even up the damage on both sides to save elixir for offense. Evo Cannon on offense does hit the Dark Goblin as well. Mo's not getting the connection that he's looking for, though. I mean, this is good damage, though. This is solid. Mo's last card should be Rocket, too. So, I mean, once again, anything is possible here, especially with the Rocket Cycle and triple elixir. Pedro's probably going to need a little bit more damage on tower if he wants to win this, since he doesn't have a big spell of his own. Oh, wait, he misses the log. Big mistake. Big mistake. You can see Mo, as soon as he saw the mistake, he leaned forward a little bit, bro. I swear he did. He leaned forward a little bit. He's going to try to punish for the mistake here. But the boss man is honestly cleaning things up pretty well. Still, big push. Evil Ice Spirit defends the barrel. That is the power of Mo, bro. Like, that's something that I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do. The fact that he can see exactly where the Goblin Barrel is coming in, while putting up all these pressure. Like, he saves his log for this situation. Oh my gosh, this is close. Pedro's giving Mo a run for his money, though. Here comes the rocket. Oh my gosh, he hits the boss bandit. He hits the boss bandit and the tower. It's very close now. 20 seconds left. Barrel wall breakers. The log value is insane. Mother Witch is... Yo! What the hell? What is happening? He's up damage. Can Pedro get any back? Mother Witch, Ice Spirit on defense with the Evo Cannon. And ladies and gentlemen, Muhammad Light with the 2-0 sweep. He takes the best of 3 and sends Pedro to the lower bracket. Oh my gosh. The comeback, bro. Bro was literally down like 1,800 damage at one point, I think. But he somehow brings it back into triple elixir with the rocket cycle. He wins the game. Oh my goodness. Insane. Omega, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Achiever, thank you for the prime for the new sub. Warhouse, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Just Call Me, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Sheesh. Mo's insane. He's crazy. Yo, Save, thank you for the €2 super chat. You're my white boy of the year, Juicy. Thanks, bro. Riley unfortunately lost. Yo, Jason, thanks for the $10 super chat. Yo, Flavor, and I love you, bro. I hope you're enjoying this stream, man. Why you're not in this tournament? I got invited to the group stage. Me, Lucas, Igor, Jynxzi, and some other players could not make it to the stage, unfortunately. I lost. You dodged my first Twitch message on Friday when you raged out. My bad. Can't get them all, but welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Yo, chat, we're at 3,300 viewers on Twitch now. I'll say, man, I'll do another Diamond Pass giveaway if we can make it to 4K viewers. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come on over. What's up, Gamesy? Welcome into the stream. You are currently tuning in to the grand finals of the $60,000 Crate Royale Cup. This is not affiliated with Clash Royale League at all. That will be in maybe 2 weeks from now. Will be the last Clash Royale League monthly final. But we're just commentating the tourney. I was supposed to play, but we lost in the group stage. But I mean, this is kind of what I want to do, man. Especially like next year, chat, I'm gonna start getting back into competitive. If I ever not qualify, I'll just do this, man. We'll watch party the tourneys. We'll commentate if I'm not able to qualify. You know. Did Mo win? Mo did win versus Pedro. How did he win? Rocket Cycle, bro. Triple elixir Rocket Cycle OP. What was that black screen? I have no idea. Must have been a glitch on the production side of things. Is Ian 77 out of the tournament? Unfortunately, yes. Riley beat Ian, knocked him out. And then Viper beat Riley, knocked him out. So next up, chat, we have Viper versus Adriel. Let me give you a quick look at the bracket. Exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat. For anyone just tuning in here. So, yeah, right now we're doing Adriel versus Viper. Viper beat Riley. Wallace beat Morton. And Pedro lost to Mo. He gets sent down to play Wallace and losers round 4. And Sandbox actually beat Adriel. Big upset. Huge shout to Sandy. So now it's Adriel versus Viper up next. Pedro, Wallace. And then after that, we will see, I believe we're going to see maybe Sandbox versus Mo. And then we'll have lower bracket finals. The lower bracket, upper bracket finals will be all best of 5s. And then we'll have the grand final between the winner of the lower bracket and the winner of the winner bracket. There will be a potentially bracket reset as well happening. A lot of content still left, man. A lot of tourney to be played. Do people make decks for 3x elixir and just stall it and play defensive to then? That's pretty much kind of how Minor Rocket works. Like, you're basically just defending all game. You get the triple elixir and you start sending some minor rocks in the tower. It's pretty much guaranteed damage. And the triple elixir allows you to have enough elixir to still be able to defend even when you're down a lot from spending the rocket on tower. Yo, Captain, thank you for the gifted. Yo, chat, we're on a 28 sub train. We're going to be doing at least, we'll do at least a 6-hour stream on Monday stream instead of the normal 4 or 5 hour stream. If we can hit that 100 sub train goal. Even hit it, boys. Even hit it. Any sub before this timer hits 0, even a YouTube member or a TikTok sub, will reset the timer back to 5 minutes and add to the train. Are you playing Clash after this or we end the stream? Maybe play like a little bit. I don't really have anything to do. I'll probably go, I don't know. I might end after this. It depends on how long the tourney takes. I'm probably going to go eat dinner with my mom after this. All right, chat. Here we go. Lock in Adriel versus Viper. Elimination match. We have Viper kind of coming out of nowhere. I mean, he's been known in the community for a long time, like I said before. But, I mean, him beating Moogie and Riley, like, he's doing some crazy stuff, man. Kind of the underdog here for the tourney. Adriel, one of the 3 people who qualified for World Finals so far this year. Losing to Sandbox. Sandbox, best Korean player, but still kind of an underdog in that matchup. Seen some upsets today is what I'm trying to say. Look in the matchup. Looks like it's just Minor Poison versus Graveyard here. Minor Poison versus Graveyard. Oh, I can actually tell you exactly what happened. I think it was the Elgato, bro. Elgato sucks, bro. I actually despise Elgato. I think there's an iPad plugged in with Elgato right now, and that's why gameplay looks super weird now, and that's why I plugged it. Viper's sitting in an emergency room lobby. I don't think so. I guess that could be the power of mobile esports. You know, maybe he's out and about. I don't know. Yo, Ian, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. First time gifting a sub on the channel. Keep the sub train rolling. Good man. Thank you, bro. Wallbreaker does connect. So looking at the matchup chat, I mean, this Minor Poison deck definitely has a good matchup versus Graveyard. Quicker cycle. Poison for Furnace. Mighty Miner for 3-card cycle. And then Minions being one of the best Graveyard counters. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for Adriel to win this. Let's see what we can what we got. Right, Evo Furnace on the board with the Berserker. Evo Cannibals, Mighty Miner trying to take out Evo Furnace. It does not work. Wait a second. Evo Furnace still alive. No cap. Viper might be in a little bit of trouble. He uses some really nice. He uses a really nice set of defensive Evo wall. Look at that. The defense that looked really scary is going to get cleaned up pretty nicely. A poison from Adriel will get the damage lead by about 10 HP. But it should be Viper's turn to attack now. Minions of the bridge. That side goes to the miner. The miner's going to send in. Will we see a poison? There it is. Not hitting tower though. Kind of smart from Adriel to bait out the poison away from the tower. Maybe give him a chance to attack it. Lemon, thank you for the 200 bits. So hyped to see you play pro again next year. Let's go, Juicy. Yo, thank you, Lemon. Yo, Ian, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that again, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, chat, if you guys are waiting for the emote, the special emote code is happening later today. Towards the end of the stream. Means on defense. Wait, Adriel gets a poison out onto it. Mighty Miner's in the wrong lane. He should have used the ability to pull over to the Mighty Miner. Oh my gosh. Okay, he gets the wall breakers down barely. Will this Evo Knight get a hit? Doesn't look like it. Wow. Finally, Viper can drop the ability here. Adriel's just up damage now, though. Log into the Gauntlet. Evo Furnace in cycle now. Minis are getting wiped out pretty quickly. Miner's just in range of the Furnace, too. That's a mistake. Viper's not playing this too well. Maybe getting a little bit nervous. Mighty Miner in cycle. It is in cycle for this Evo Furnace. Ability as well is smart. One Fire Spirit survives. Wait. Dang. Being forced to play minions there is not what you want to see. Okay. Miner Evo Wall Breakers. Goblet in cycle, though. It's going to defend pretty easily. Cannon set up on defense once again. Skeletons to pull in both lanes. Log. Decent. Poison on defense. Poison on offense. Man, these skeletons are breaking through, though. They're getting some damage. Miner. Poison. Miner's getting picked up pretty well, though. Like, Adriel's locked in, man. Ice Spear, Barb Barrel. The defensive poison will take it out. He doesn't trust it. I don't blame him. I do not blame him for dropping that goblet there. Viper's keeping up the pressure. Evo Breakers in cycle. Poison on offense from Viper. Will the Wall Breakers connect? I don't think they did. Oh, it's close. It's close, but Adriel takes the dub with the tough matchup. That's nuts. Wow. Wow. That was impressive. Viper definitely could have played that better. Definitely could have. But still, very impressive from Adriel there, winning the tough matchup. GG's. 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 Isn't it tied 1-1? I have no idea. I'm getting tired. Usually, I'm super thankful for you streaming on your day off. Yo, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you for showing up, man. Thanks for being here. Fix your share screen Clash Royale to dark. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yo, chat, we got 30 seconds on the sub train. Even one sub, even a YouTube membership will add to this sub train and reset that timer. We're doing a long stream on a Monday's stream, on tomorrow's stream. If we can hit that to a 100 sub train goal. How many times have you streamed on Sunday? Definitely stream on Sunday, like many times, but usually try to take it off. Been doing it more often recently because usually there's like a tournament that I gotta cast. For sure, for sure. You see, who do you think wins this matchup? I feel like Adriel's gonna win. Oh my gosh, just call me with a gifted sub on the last second of the timer. Boom! He saves it. Yo, W in the chat. He saves the train. I thought it was over. W in the chat. W in the chat. I get the emote. Come to the Twitch channel, bro. At the end of the stream, the QR code should pop up on stream for y'all. Is your full-time job? Yes, sir. Stream every single day except for Sunday, except for today's Sunday because commentating. Also one of the commentators for the Clash Royale League. I also post daily shorts on Instagram and YouTube and TikTok. When I go live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I make weekly YouTube videos as well. So make sure you guys go subscribe to my YouTube channel. And also shout out to all y'all that use code JynxziJ in Clash Royale and all Supercell games. Great way to support. Yo, Craig, thank you for the prime. Hydrate Juicy? Sure, bro. Why not? Do it again. You're working hard. Respect. Let's go, fool. Let's go. You on the grind? Yeah, man. I gotta be, bro. I feel like during the summer, bro, I was doing like shorter streams, like 4-hour streams. I was just relaxing, but like I'm feeling the passion of ambition in my soul as of recently. That's why I want to get back into competitive starting this year and going into next year too. I'm excited. Who won? We're gonna find out right now. Adriel up 1-0 in the best of 3 here, guys. Adriel up 1-0 in the best of 3, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is emote on Twitch or on YouTube? I probably can show you no matter where you watch. Probably be easier on Twitch though, just because full screen chat. Make sure you come to the Twitch channel for a full screen at player cams. We got the emote QR code. We got the previous decks used. All the good stuff. Don't miss out. All right, chat. What do we have? So Cage from Adriel. Viper's just leaking elixir, which is crazy to me. Wizard dropping down now for the monk, but it's gonna just get deflected. What is happening right now? Okay, Viper uses his own monk to deflect the deflection, and then as the deflection gets deflected, it gets sent to the Shadow Realm and just kind of go poof. Yo, Ian, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Been playing for 9 years. Can't get past 10,000 trophies. Index suggestions. Big fan, Jynxzi. Exclamation point AI in the Twitch chat. Links in the bio on TikTok also. That AI can make you the best deck based on your card levels and which arena you're in. And the AI is trained on all the data from the Clash Royale API as well. I would definitely recommend it. I use it sometimes on my stream as well for finding meta decks, or it's really just mainly super useful if you're like free to play or if you only have certain cards leveled up. Wow, Hog Rider doing a bunch of damage. I was not expecting a Hog from Adriel's deck here. Usually Hog is not played with a Cage, but it's really going to work out for him this time. Cage is one of the best RG counters. Viper's in a tough spot now. Hog Rider, Cage. Crazy. Crazy sniped RG here. Viper's yet to play the RG. He's just cycling, trying to get his Evo Wizard back in cycle. Monk from Adriel now. Monk from Viper as well. Monk abilities going down from Viper first and then Adriel second. That means Adriel is going to win the interaction. Go to Barbaril from Viper. Fisherman on defense as well. Hog still gets one hit though. And with the log, the guard is kind of a threat too. Eastbeard dropping down to make sure it doesn't connect. Wizard getting a lot of damage. Roll a giant in the back. Viper finally placing his win condition on the board. Gonna try and get that double RG, or maybe even just build up a big push same lane with this RG. You know, 15 elixir, actually 16 elixir push to go Monk Wizard RG. It's a lot. Oof, I love this lightning. Monk ability doesn't drop from Viper. What? It's big. That's a huge mistake. Monk ability not dropping means an easy Evo Cage from Viper. Roll Giant on the left lane trying to break through. Berserker at the bridge. Barbaril as well. With the log. Oh, wow. Wow. That push looks scary, but the perfectly timed log, and he only gets one RG shot. Still, man. Viper's still in a very tough situation now. So, Riot, thank you for the Prime for 18 months. What the heck? Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Exclamation point Prime. Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, baby. Okay, Monk ability from Adriel first. Monk ability from Viper second. He's going to get a couple Wizard deflection hits on the tower along with the E-Spirit. Wow, Evil Wizard snipes out everything else as well. Roll Giant in the back. Triple Elixir. Overtime starting in 6 seconds, guys. Still anyone's game. Will we see lightning on the Wizard here? No. He decides to play another Wizard of his own. Maybe trying to get a double RG. Monk on the board. Guards blocking Fisherman. E-Spirit gets taken out. Okay. Monk ability is going to drop late. Another Cage and Cycle is going to pull in the Fisher Boy. Man, the E-Spirit's well timed. RG Bridge. The log takes out the Wizard. Guards back in Cycle. and Evo Cage back in cycle 2. Not to mention the damage in the left lane, forcing out the Monk. RG is gonna wait. It's getting, oh my gosh, perfect Monk ability. He deflected the Royal Giant shots of the Monk there. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh. Wait, still a big push. It's not over. Barbaro coming through. Royal Giant doesn't get a hit though. I think it's over. Without the hit, I don't think there's even a single chance. EQ for some last second damage. Wizard takes out the guard. Wow. Really heads up play from Adriel again there. Anti-lightning placement of the cage. Just making sure there's no way that he loses with the last few seconds ticking off the clock. Wow. Adriel the 2-0 sweep versus the underdog here. Viper trying to go all the way. It is over. Adriel the 2-0 sweep, sending Viper also to the Shadow Realm here, out of the tourney. Good game. Good game. GG's. Insane, bro. Insane. All right, chat. As per usual, in between matches, let's play a match of my own just to keep you all entertained, man. I know you guys got that low attention span, bro. I do too. TikTok and YouTube Shorts has fried our brains straight up. All right, here we go, chat. What do we got? Pancake Tower mirror matchup. Great. Would it be easier to get to the final through the loser's bracket? No. Because even if you do make it the final through the loser's bracket, it's more difficult because you have to play more games. If you're in the upper bracket, you don't have to play as many games. But even if you do make it to the winners, if you do make it the final through the loser's bracket, you still have to beat the person from the winner's bracket twice because it's double elimination. Now, oh god, he's gonna block my fish boy for now. Wait, no way he does this. Oh! Oh wait, sorry. I thought bro was cooking for a second. Wait, how did my berry just get taken out? Uh-oh. Alright, Jackie, my tower alive at 170 HP. Great. Is he gonna lose both his towers right now? What is happening? Raggy. Oh, I played my fisherman too late. My bad. My bad. Your chat, exclamation mark rewards in the chat for the info on the emote. A lot of people still asking about that. So you off the commentary team for 2026? I think so. I think I'm gonna retire from the commentary 2026. Focus on content creation and professional play instead. What is happening here, bro? Oh, I misclicked. Oh, uh-oh. This is fine. All right, chat. Our next match is going to be Pedro versus Wallace. They are playing in the same exact room, by the way, for the lore. This is great. The cameras are literally shifting together. That's hilarious. All right, this is over. Pedro versus Wallace. They're playing in the same room, bro. Pedro's iPad is in both of their cameras. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is legendary. Battle of Brazil, chat. The Battle of Brazil. They're in the same freaking room, bro. Stream sniping. Bruh. No screen peeking. No screen peeking. You can't see how much elixir I have. Bro, IRL snipe. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, all right, chat. Should be starting up shortly here. So this should be the last lower bracket match. This should be the lower bracket final, right? No, it's not. So we have Pedro versus Wallace, the Battle of Brazil. And then whoever wins this actually plays against Adriel for the lower bracket final. And then we also have the upper bracket final between Sandbox and Mo. Oh, I just realized it's not the lower bracket final. So whoever goes this will play losers round 6. And then whoever wins that goes to the lower bracket final and awaits whoever loses between Sandbox and Mo. And then whoever wins that will play the winner of Sandbox and Mo for the grand final. And chat, reminder, winner bracket final, lower bracket final, and the grand final will all be played in best of 5 duels. We drop the code at the end of the stream, chat. We are going to be dropping the QR code for the Spear Empress emote and the Lucky Drop, maybe. I don't know if they're doing Lucky Drop too. They did Lucky Drop yesterday. Passionate Farmer in the chat with the tier 1 for 16 months. Thanks for streaming today. Will you be off tomorrow for Labor Day? Nah, bro. I'm going to be live tomorrow, man. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be there, boys. Be there. As always. How long are you going to have it up? The QR code? It should be up for a little bit towards the end of the stream. You should be good to go. Unk, you look really good for being 60. Yeah, I'm 23, bro. I'm not 60. All right, chat, we're into it. Battle of Brazil. Pedro versus Wallace. Skeleton King on the board. So Skeleton King Mortar Skeleton Barrel versus Wallace with a Roll Giant Evo Furnace. So it looks like to me. Yo, Bossam, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate the gifted. 5th gifted sub to the channel, bro. Thank you. Who did Riley lose to? He lost to Viper, who just lost to Adriel. Guards got down late. Dargob's gonna get taken here. Straight up kidnapped by the fisherman. Oh my goodness. Fish slap. Okay, Fish Boy gonna be walking forward here. Okay, Berserker last second. I was wondering if that was gonna take it out or not. Good heads up. Adaptability from the Pedro man. Making sure that doesn't connect. Chat, once again, reminder, Pedro and Wallace are literally playing in the exact same room right now. That's got to be at least a little bit awkward. Playing against your good friends. Probably a practice teammate as well. This is brutal. This is brutal, bro. Dark on to the bridge. Fish Boy locked down here. They do have different coaches, though, of course. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Monk in the back. Skelly in the back from Pedro. Really, neither player doing too much damage right now. Pedro has a small connection. From, I believe, maybe like 1 mortar hit or something. Wow! Arrows get deflected. Oh, like, rarely deflected, actually. That Monk ability is pretty good. With the Skeleton, or sorry, with the Skeleton Barrel death damage, though, one of the Furnace, the Evo Furnace, is going to go down. Very close game. This is razor thin margins. Roll Giant Fishman of the bridge. No way. The Fishman to predict the Ice Whiz. That was gross. Oh my gosh. Pedro might be in some trouble here. No log or Ice Spear to slow this RG either. He decides to play arrows. I don't think the Cannoneer is going to be able to one-shot that, though. The Roll Giant stays alive for 2 more shots. Towers end 1172. Pedro's in a tough spot. Despite, like, on paper, this matchup being pretty good, I think the Rage does make it a little bit. And the Furnace. I always forget about the Furnace. I always forget about the Furnace, bro. Like, once again, like, on paper, like, and historically, this Mortar deck is supposed to counter RG. But with the Furnace and the Wizards being the RG decks, it makes it so much more difficult. I mean, look at this. The Roll Giant is just destroying here. And the Furnace is just insane. Evo Mortar does get 1 connection. Evo Skelly Barrel Bridge. I like this. I like this from Pedro. Don't give up, especially since Walls does not have big spell. Only Log Rage for spells here. Which means another Roll Giant connection is necessary. The Monk is definitely a threat, though. He's going to block at the bridge here to try and make it so the Monk doesn't get the deflection. But there it is. Monk ability, Wild Cross is going to hit once and twice on tower with the deflection here. And not only that, this RG is a threat. The Mortar does not come down in time. Boom. Wallace takes game number 1 of the Battle of Brazil. GG's. GG's, man. GG's. Not siblings, yes, in same room. Yes. Not siblings, yes, in same room. Chat. They are not siblings, bro. They're just friends. Where is the IRL BM? Both players are locked, bro. They're preparing immediately for the next match. That's what you gotta do. What you gotta do. You cannot let the emotions from one match of a best of 3 bleed in to the next one. Immediately preparing their coach for the next game here. It ain't over till it's over, boys. Remember when Bufamac and Tom Brawl Stars were siblings and both Supercell pros? I do remember. I was on the same team as Bufamac, actually. My Team Liquid jersey is right there. Shout out to Charlie. Shout out to Tom. The mobile esports twins from back in the day. One Brawl Stars, one Clash Royale. Jynxzi, what's your favorite evolution? My favorite evolution. Trick question. I hate evolutions. I have no favorites. How do you get an email from this? At the end of the stream, there's going to be a QR code that you can scan or take a screenshot of. And then the QR code will take you to Clash Royale and give you that emote for free. So double tap with my... Wait, what? Bro, this is why I got to stick to reading the Twitch chat. You guys do not want to know what he just said. He double tapped the screen with. I just got to 10K trophies. Yo, let's go, Flybread. When did they give the 2-star drop? Yesterday. It's in my the link is in my Discord if you missed it. Go join my Discord. ! Discord in the Twitch chat. Links to the bio on the TikTok. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jynxzi, can I get a shout out? Yo, shout out to Mill. Thanks for watching the Twitch stream, bro. Yo, chat, we're at 3K viewers on Twitch doing a pass giveaway again. 4th pass giveaway of the day, maybe 5th. We get the 4K viewers coming over. When does the Serial Finals be? October 31st to November 2nd. DreamHack Atlanta. That is when the World Finals is. That is the when and where. I know deep down you love Evo Meg and I really do not. I don't even really like playing it, to be honest. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. What happens if someone wins the pass giveaway and they already have it? So how it works is it'll just go on your account, like on your Clash Royale account, and you can redeem it the next season, even if you already have the pass for that season. Bro, they set up the cameras so well here. All right, chat, we're in. Wallace vs. Pedro, game number 2. They're not showing it on the overlay, but Pedro did in fact, or Wallace, I believe, actually. Yeah, Wallace actually did win number 1 here. Wallace with the berry, most likely drill. He's a Spear Empress too, though. I do know of a Graveyard deck like this. So maybe Graveyard Spear Empress. Pedro with a Spear Empress in a Evo Furnace. Probably a Bridge Spam. Boss Man a Bridge Spam. Wallace has a Mother Witch as well. Really strange. 3 range units in the deck so far. He's got a P.E.K.K.A. Wow. So maybe like a weird P.E.K.K.A. Bridge Spam variation. And Pedro with what looks to be a the pretty meta Goblin Curse Boss Man deck. Okay. Wait, the Mother Witch does spawn a Piggy here to tank for the Lumber. Pedro's kind of low in Elixir. This Lumberjack could do a lot of damage. Wallace decides to go and drop a Battle Ram at the bridge as well. Oh, perfect Barbarian Barrel from Pedro. Did you see that? No connection from the Battle Ram or the Barbs. Very well played. Interesting. So Wallace is going to be up about 2 Elixir, though. Fascinating. Furnace on the board. Kiting goes to the other lane. That will give the Evo Furnace and Cycle for Pedro. Last card for Wallace is probably going to be Arrows, if you're wondering. Which means the Furnace is actually going to be a big problem for him. Furnace is a big problem for Wallace to deal with, I'd say. Okay, Zap from Pedro. That's going to give him Evo Zap and Cycle too. So both Evos in Cycle for Pedro. Neither Evo is Cycle for Wallace. It's definitely Pedro's time to attack and make something happen here. He's leaking elixir though. He just cycles a curse and a bar barrel. He doesn't want to make the first play. Leaking more elixir. What is happening? What's he doing? He's leaking elixir, waiting for the Ram Rider on defense. I mean, I guess. He does get a Ram Rider connection. He does defend against everything decent. And there you go. Evo Furnace and Cycle. He gets a boss man on the board as well. Spear Empress helping for the other lane as well. Big connection from Wallace, but it's on the strong side tower. This is what Pedro kind of wants, I think. Look at the boss man. It's going everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, he doesn't lock on tower though. Ghost does stop it in time. Ability? Perfect ability. Oh my goodness. Another Spear Empress from Pedro. There it is. Pedro's up a lot of damage off that play. Spear Empress from Wallace to defend. A curse from Pedro. Will we see a zap? Yes, it is. Yes, he does. Evo Zap. Evo Zap not only spawns the goblin, but retargets the tower to that goblin, allowing the Spirit Empress to stay alive at 1 HP, connect, and the game is over. It is now 1-1 in the best of 3 in the Battle of Brazil. This is an elimination match. Both of these players are playing in the same room. They're bringing out the non-split screen here. Who needs a split screen when they're using the same freaking camera? Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. Pedro has high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. Not going, it's amazing that they laugh even when they lose. W friendship. Yeah, very close. It's anyone's game here. But I agree. I mean, I agree with what you're saying, though. Like, no matter who wins this, you know, you can't let it get in front of your friendship for sure. I forgot my sub is expired. Yo, chat. Exclamation point Prime in the Twitch chat. Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Get the ad reviewing the adding prior or the message priority, the channel point reward multiplier, and more. Is that cheating that they're next to each other? No, it's not cheating. Where is the 2-star crate link located? It's in my Discord in the announcements page in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord for the Discord link. Twitch has ads and TikTok doesn't. You're right. TikTok and YouTube do not have ads. But the Twitch chat, we have the full screen. So we have the player cams. We also have a little bit higher quality stream. We also have channel points. We have the predictions. I read my Twitch chat the most. We have free Prime subs. And if you use your free Prime sub, then you get no ads on the Twitch stream. And you get a bunch of other perks too. Good stuff. Yo, Lumos, thank you for the gifted sub to Aaliyah. Makes you thank Lumos for all those sub perks for free. Shout out to Lumos. Thanks for being a generous guy, dude. Imagine calling these beautiful mods L. Bro, we got the best mods in the Twitch chat. Geez, when is the Diamond Pass giveaway going to appear? We already did 4 of them today. We'll do another one once we get to 4,000 viewers on Twitch. We're around 800 away right now. So everyone come on over. Is there a difference for you with normal sub and Prime? I think I make a little bit more money off of a normal sub than a Prime sub. But I would prefer you guys use your Prime sub. You know, make it free for you guys. Yo, Juicy, what is your opinion on drill next season? I'm sure it'll be decent, but you never know. You have to wait and see. You always got to wait and see. Yo, Gorilla, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Yo, what's up, Retake? He said, how do you plan on preparing for competitive? So, yeah, part of the reason I want to come back to competitive because I want to be like the Clicks of Clash Royale. Like, Clicks always like practices on stream, and he has like coaches on stream, and like I basically want to showcase like what it's like to be a pro player on stream for you guys. So, you know, we'll do practices, we'll have my coaches on stream, we'll have I'll start taking like playing ladder more seriously, practicing duels. Like, the mindset of a pro when it comes to like duels formatting is definitely something that'll be really interesting to showcase. Because like even right now, we're waiting for the next match. These players are having a battle of the wits, trying to figure out exactly what deck they should use. They cannot repeat any cards in the duel, and they're trying to get the best possible matchup. We're finally into the game, but like that's definitely part of like it's just part of like the pro competitive scene that is never shown to people because obviously it can't be shown. You don't want to leak the information to your opponent, but I think it'd be cool. It's definitely gonna be cool to make content around it. So Deadman, thank you for the Prime sub. What's the AI's name you mentioned earlier? Exclamation point AI in the Twitch chat for the link. It should pop up in chat for you. Links in the bio on TikTok as well. Okay, chat. Pedro with a Mighty Miner. The Mighty Miner poison deck. Wallace with the drill deck, guys. With the boss bandit variation, though. Interesting. Wallbreaker's a threat. Does he have a snowball? There it is. He will defend. Pedro's dropping some minions here. Ability right away to try to get the minions to come on the opposing side of the map. It's kind of working. Yeah, it kind of works. Double ability to get the minions on that side of the map. But now the goblins should be able to clean this up pretty easily. I'm trying to figure out who has matchup here. Man, it just really depends on what Wallace's spell is going to be. I think that's what it's really going to come down to, because we know Pedro has poison. Wallace could have poison, or he could have rocket. But even then, I don't actually know which one's better. Good Fire Spirit, great Barbarrel. He does pick up the Berserker pretty easily, pretty nicely. I don't know. I think that just like based on my intuition, I think I'd rather have the drill player here. That might just be because I'm better at drill. But I think Wallace is going to be able to control decently versus the breakers. I think that the drill plus Evo Snowball is a little bit more threatening damage-wise.
You want to win the crown for me? Really?
Okay, Miner inbound. He does drop the Berserker. Here comes the drill. Boss man ability, minions on defense with a log. Defends super well though, really well. He's done a great job of making sure to always have that log ready to go. Tesla's helping out. Fire Spirit's a bit of a threat. Wallbreakers drop down for that. This EO Tesla value is pretty crazy. Really good snowball there, but another log and cycle. Both players kind of struggling to break through right now. This is solid. Drill is definitely more threatening, but the Miner's more consistent. Miner is getting on tower here. The Drill is definitely struggling too. There's the boss bane of Fire Spirit Drill though. Poison from wall, so it is going to be a poison. Evo Breakers on defense plus log does counter pretty easily. Berserk on the left side. Gonna try and kite these minions back, but another round of minions to the bridge, and now a Miner as well. Fire Spirit plus Tesla. Wallbreakers kite boss bane other lane. Tesla's ready to defend that. Wall's up just about 100 damage right now when you have not seen the poison from Pedro yet. If Pedro has a rocket, that would be game changing for sure. Rocket will probably clean up this game if he does have it. I've never seen this Miner Wallbreakers deck play to the rocket before though, so I assume it's poison. Yeah, there it is. Poison drops down. That's going to be pretty consistent damage. Super close game, guys. Elimination match. They're playing in the same room. Oh my gosh. Two friends forced to play against each other in an elimination match, and there is a less than 100 HP margin as we head into triple elixir overtime. Evo Snowball log first. Drill isn't going to connect here. Evo Tesla is especially going to stop that. This Evo Tesla is really strong from Pedro, actually. Kind of blocks any drill from coming through. Big lane switch, wild. I don't know if that's really the right play, to be honest. Going off lane the Tesla? I mean, I don't know. Really good Fire Spirit, really good Snowball. Everything's getting cleaned up. And both the Teslas helping on defense. Boss been doing a good job too. Pedro does have damage lead for now. Minions are definitely doing a fantastic job also. Poisons from both players. Drill inbound. Snowball on offense. Fire Spirit's a threat to damage too. And goblins have to drop down to prevent that hit. 20 seconds on the clock. We see another lane switch from Pedro. No, he goes for the right side. Drill from Pedro. Or from Wallace, I mean. Poison from both players. But the Miner's more consistent. And another poison cycle with the 3-card cycle. Last drill inbound with the snowball. Will it connect? No, it will not. Goblins drop down. There it is. There it is. Pedro, the reverse sweep. Beating Wallace. Big smiles from both players. The handshake. Beautiful. Beautiful. GG's, man. Wow. What a game. Wow. What a game. That was beautiful all around. Great plays, great sportsmanship, W friendship. The lane switcher in Pedro I thought was suspect, but he ended up working out for him. And Pedro's defense was just, it was so good, honestly. Like, if I played that from Pedro there, I don't think I win that. Like, he did such a good job of making sure the goblin drill never connected. I don't think that Wallace got a single goblin hit almost in the entire game. I think the drills were perfectly defended the whole time. Any other matches today? Of course. Let me go and show you guys the bracket real quick. So we just got done with Pedro versus Wallace. I believe next up we have Adriel versus Pedro. Let me confirm that. Oh, what was that? That was lower bracket round 4. Yeah, so we have round 5 next. So Adriel versus Pedro next. Adriel versus Pedro next. The winner of this will play the loser between Sandbox and Mo. So, and we still have best of 5s too, chat. So best of 5s here for upper bracket final, for lower bracket final, and for grand final, all going to be dual best of 5s, which is crazy. It's a best of 5 where no cards can be repeated. So if it goes to 5th game, bro, there's like we might even see Void. There's not going to be any spells left. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be absolutely nuts. Do you think that Jynxzi wants to go pro also? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he does. I think he said a few times that his goal was to go pro within 2 years from coming back to the game. So maybe like 2026, 2027. He wants to do it. It'd be insane if he did. That'd be crazy. I think he's got it in him too. Definitely got talent for the game. You're dead, man. Thank you for the prime new sub. Girl, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Hey, thank you for the prime for new sub as well. Are the games going to take place now? Yes. Chat, once again, just got to be a little bit patient. There's always a little bit of time in between games to give players some time. For example, Pedro just played and he's going to have to play again, like right away. So we got to give him a little bit of time just to get his decks in order and all that. Yo, W Mir, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Someone give me a sub. I'm on my knees. So if you want to subscribe for free for yourself on Twitch, just get maybe a friend's or a family member's Amazon Prime account connected to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe for free once per month, just like W Mir just did. Thanks for the prime for 2 months. What do you say coaching is necessary to go pro? I'm thinking of possibly trying since I got new peak, but not sure where to start. I don't think that. Okay, so what do you mean by coaching? Like, if you mean by coaching, like, okay, I'm gonna hire someone to coach me. Like, I don't think that's necessary. What I do think is necessary is like having a deck picker. It's very difficult. Like when I say coach a lot of the time or analyst, like all of these players have coaches, which is basically a deck picker. They're analyzing the opponent and trying to give you the best possible deck to have the best possible chance to win a game. I think having a deck picker is very important. Yo, we got Retake dropping 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Another shout out to Retake. Make sure you guys go follow him on YouTube and on TikTok as well. Best merge tactics content out there for sure. Is it gonna be a game or what are we watching? Bro, were you here literally 30 seconds ago when I literally just explained to you that Pedro just got done with the match? He literally had to beat his friend that he's in the same room with in an elimination match, and now he has to hop straight into another elimination match versus Adriel, one of the 3 qualified players for the World Finals this year, and you can't give him 5 minutes to make a deck? Bro, yo, relax. Sorry, I need to relax. My bad. Sorry, my bad. When figuring out placements within the tournament, does it go by wins and then crowns? I think so, yeah. Valid crash out. Atlas, bro, when will match start? Yo, what's up, Swain? Welcome to the Twitch channel. Welcome. Watch on TikTok or YouTube. I read my Twitch at the most. Come on over. We got full screen gameplay over here. Come on over. All right, chat. We are in Adriel versus Pedro. Game number 1. Adriel versus Pedro. Game number 1. What do we got? Pedro with the pancake tower going straight for the P.E.K.K.A. God Giant. P.E.K.K.A. God Giant God Machine. Adriel with the Fisherman. Gonna be Roll Giant. Will he have the guards though? Probably. Guards are pretty important here. If he doesn't... Wait, he might not have guards. Wait, he has Berserker instead of guards, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't understand what he's doing right now. That was a really good log. Push the P.E.K.K.A. backward. Get the wizard hit the tower. The monk pushes back. Oh my gosh, this wizard is doing damage, man. 1,000 damage just like that. It's crazy. Fisherman on the board. E-Spirit to block. A log would be heavenly here. Must not have it in cycle or else he definitely would have played it. Oh my gosh, the rage was crazy. The berry gets a bunch of damage, but also forcing out a 5 elixir monk. God Machine on defense? I don't even know if he has that. Okay, he just goes for a fish ball. Fair enough. Old Giant the pre-fisherman for P.E.K.K.A. Edger knows the pre-fisherman's gonna drop, so he waits to play his P.E.K.K.A. Fair enough. No fisherman pull. Still, RG does get some damage. Here comes the roll or the Gob Giant here. P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant chat. Level 12 Evo Gob Giant. Rage is gonna drop down. Will we see lightning? Yes, he does. Oh my gosh, the Evo Wizard survives. Gobkers doesn't take out the full shield. So he's gonna defend. Wow. The Evo Wizard's fire shield survived at 1 HP, which tanked the entire lightning. That was crazy, actually. Wait a second. Adriel could win this now. Adriel definitely could win this now. I don't love this lightning. I feel like Pedro's getting on his back heel right now. Oh, it's over. Isn't it just over? He didn't play P.E.K.K.A. on defense. Wow. Man, I feel like Pedro kind of threw that, to be honest. Maybe he just didn't know the interaction. Maybe he didn't know God Curse doesn't take out the Evo Wizard shield. To be fair, I didn't either. But he went for the Curse Rage. He missed the Rage onto the Wizard, and then he went for the Lightning. Like, if he would have gotten the Lightning correctly there, I think he wins. But now Adriel's just straight up 1-0 in the best of 3. That's crazy. I wish Evo Wizard Fire Shield functioned like Cannon Card stages. That wouldn't even be a shield anymore, though. Yo, NP, thank you for the Prime sub. Adriel versus Mo, I think, in Grand Finals. Could happen. Definitely could happen. When's the end of the tournament? Very soon. We're nearing the end right now. Usually from all these players, who do you think surprised you the most or most improved from last year? Viper definitely surprised me a lot. Sandbox surprised me a little bit. Sandbox versus Mo upper bracket finals after this. Who won first match? I had to get groceries in. It was Adriel. Yes, it was Adriel. Pedro kind of threw, to be honest. Did Riley get knocked out? Indeed. Yo, Juicy, I'm going to stop Clash for a year because of school. I'll be back watching you winning the world championship. Yo, chat, type 3 in chat if you don't play Clash anymore, but you still watch my streams. Shout out to y'all that watch the streams, man, even if you don't play anymore. Just hit a legendary arena. Yo, good stuff. Could you show the racket right now? Yeah, I can do that. Thanks for asking, man. Thanks for asking nicely. Yeah, this is the bracket right now. Adriel, Pedro. Losers round 5. Sandbox Mo after that. Loser between these players will go to the lower bracket final to play against the winner between Adriel and Pedro. Here's the rest of the bracket. You missed any of the action yesterday or any of the action today? Looks like we're into the next batch, though. Furnace from Pedro. Gonna be Graveyard. It's gotta be Graveyard here. Adriel with Evo, Valk, and Spear Empress. Gonna be Lava. So, Graveyard versus Lava. Usually Graveyard wins this. From my experience as a Graveyard player. I pretty much always beat Lava Hound. With the Godblood plus Furnace is really good defense. If there's any way to do it, though, it's what Adriel's doing right now. Breakthrough in single elixir. Abusing the Spear Empress. Wow, this is not looking good for Pedro here. He gets a Knight down, but it's pretty late. Oh, and he has Cannoneer. Oh. The Cannoneer is kind of struggling. Okay, he does survive. This is going to be pretty tough to come back from, though. I'm going to be straight up with you. Pedro does have the Evo Knight and the Evo Furnace in cycle. So that's definitely a good start for a comeback. Goblin not going to drop down right now. Is Goblin can please place one more tile to the left? Be slightly better. Evo Furnace going to drop down right away. Smart. And then he goes pre-Berserker to make sure that Spear Empress can't snipe. The Valkyrie block the bridge. It is successful to get the tower to stay locked onto defense pre-poison here. I think he was expecting guards, but Adriel actually has the baby dragon here. Which makes sense, because he has Tombstone instead of guards. But then he has baby dragon instead of minions. Minions might be slightly more helpful in this matchup. They're more like poisonable, but they're also really good for the kind of graveyard. I like this play from Pedro again here, just to basically bait out the Evo Valkyrie. The Evo Valkyrie is another fantastic, probably maybe the best counter to graveyard in the game. Baiting it out into the Furnace, like, it definitely got a lot of value, but being able to bait that out there is pretty good, I think. And he's just going to cycle another Furnace. He's already going to have Evo Furnace in cycle. Pedro already backed Evo Furnace after they're playing a second Furnace here. Graveyard's on the board. Goblin Curse on defense makes sense, but there's the Evo Furnace. And this is what I'm saying, man. Miner plus Evo Zap, trying to take the Evo Furnace is not working. This is why this Graveyard deck is so good versus Lava. Cannoneer is kind of struggling to take the Lava Pups. Spear Empress definitely still a threat. Another Godblood, another Furnace on the board. Adriel resetting with a Lava. Adriel's still up damage from the earlier connection. Maybe there's a way he holds on to this damage. Especially the Gob Curse for defense for Graveyard. Like, it's not over. Still anyone's game. Godblood up high. I don't like the Godblood placements. Another Furnace is really smart. Poison makes a whole lot of sense onto all this. Look at that poison value. And a pretty good Knight, keeping the Furnace alive. That's textbook. Good Ice Spirit. Furnace is almost dead, though. He needs a Graveyard. He goes for it. Berserker Graveyard. He goes for a poison on the Baby Dragon and the Spear Empress. I love this. This is great poison. It should take out most of these goblins as well. Just trying to protect here. He's just trying to protect. Wow, this is a push though, man. Poison drops down. He's gonna hit mostly everything. He does miss one of the Spear Empresses though. That's a threat, bro. And the Evo Valk at the bridge is pretty scary stuff too. Miner gets on tower. 20 seconds on the clock. Knight does just drop down in time, but wow, Adriel's offense here is actually just beautiful. On the Baby Drag locks. Wow, it's over. Oh my goodness. Adriel is cooking. Nah, Adriel is actually cooking today, bro. This might be the peak Adriel. I don't know if I've ever seen Adriel play this level. Like, Adriel's always good, But like once again, I genuinely do think that Pedro has the matchup there. Pedro got a bunch of damage earlier on, but then not only that, he just continued that damage advantage. He continued to apply super, super strong pressure. Boom. Adriel's just going to 2-0 sweep Pedro. Brutal stuff. All right, chat. Now for the moment everyone's been waiting for. We have Sandbox versus Muhammad Light up next. Sandbox versus Muhammad Light next is going to be a best of 5 duel. A best of 5 duel, the loser of which will play against Adriel for the lower bracket final. Chat, this is what we have on the line. Every single player that is left is going home with at least $6,500. That's the third place prize. Second place, getting $11,000, and $20K of the $60,000 prize will go into first place player. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of money on the line, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of money on the line. Sandbox first, Mo up next. Chat, type 1 in chat for Mo, type 2 in chat for Sandy. Get your guessing game and your predictions in for the match. Shout out to the mods putting up the predictions. Appreciate y'all. Low, you lose. Thank you for the prime new sub. NP, thank you for the prime new sub. Use that free prime sub. Get that ad-free viewing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 for Jynxzi. Thanks, bro. Mo 2-0 hard diff. It's going to be a 3-0 potentially. It's best of 5. Why best of 5? It's just more fun that way. It's more skill. Less RNG the more matches go on. So best of 5 duel for the upper bracket final, the lower bracket final, and the grand finals, guys. MB, thank you to the tier 1. Exclamation point bracket in the Twitch chat is Centric for the, if you want to check out the full bracket. And at work, is Riley still in the running? No, sir. He lost, I believe, in lower round 3 or 4, maybe. If Sandbox wins, it's going to be a very big upset. True. You see, are players allowed to be coached during the game? Yes, I believe so. In my opinion, Riley isn't behind Mo in skill. Def top 5, though. This year, I don't know if I put Riley top 5. He's been focusing more on content. He's not qualified for monthly finals. Yo, Gabo, thank you for the prime for the 2 months. Lights winning. Yo, I'm rooting for him. Actually, I got to root for Sandy here. I love Mo, but I got to root for Sandy, man. He's one of my favorite players in this game. He's so fun, and he's definitely the underdog. Hi, Juicy. Any words of wisdom or advice today? Any words of wisdom or advice today? A big one that I've been telling myself recently is just, well, it's a commandment. Do not covet. It's a commandment, but it's also another way to look at it is, like, comparison is a thief of all joy. Never compare yourself to other people, chat. Stay in your own lane. Stay locked in on what you got going on. No matter what, bro, if you look over the fence, bro, the grass is always greener on the other side. Just focus on your own grass. And you'll realize that your grass is pretty green too. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Where do you live in the USA? I live in Nebraska. The grass is greener where you water it. Ooh, okay. I like that one. I like that. A lot of points on the line. Oh my gosh. Let's look at the prediction on the Twitch stream. What do we got? We have 800, almost 900,000 points for Muhammad. 300,000 points going to Sandy, though. We got some Sandy believers. Big prediction right now. Pastor Jynxzi. Yo, what's up, Kendo? Thanks, bro. Yo, Sandbox is doing some crazy praying and meditating before this game. Is he? I like that. Go, Sandy. Let's go, Sandy! Bro, stretching, bro. Bro, stretching. He's getting locked, bro. Go, Sandy! I'm rooting for Sandy, chat. I'm rooting for Sandy. Once again, I love Mo. I love Mo. I do love him. Sandy underdog, though. Sandman! He's got the juice box! He's got the juice box! He's locked in! Come on, Sandy. Come on, Sandy. All right, chat. Game number 1 of the best of 5 duel. First best of 5 of the day. Muhammad Light starting out with the Wizard Evo. Going to be Hog or RG. Furnace could be Graveyard. Most likely Graveyard after seeing the poison. Maybe Evo Furnace like Drill or Miner, but probably going to be Graveyard. So Graveyard versus RG. Good Ice Spirit going to block the Fisher Boy for a second here. Another Fire Spirit going to spawn in. I'm not going to lie. I don't love this matchup for Sandy. Once again, as a Graveyard player playing this matchup, it just seems tough. With the E-Spirit, the Log / Barb Barrel, and most likely guards. Like Mo likes to play guards in this deck. It's just tough. And then the Monk too. The Monk does a good job of just deflecting the Spear Goblin Huts, the Tower, the Furnace. This is the final. This is upper bracket final. Whoever wins this will go down to play the lower bracket final. Or loses this, I mean, sorry. Whoever wins this goes to the grand final. Okay, fantastic Barbarian Barrel here. And then a pre-Evo Furnace. I love that play. Wait, Sandman is kind of cooking, winning the bridge battle here. Fire Spirits on both lanes from the Evo Furnace are getting damage. Big damage lead for... Oh, and he kind of missed the Barbarel? Okay, it doesn't matter. Fascinating. Really, really good start for Sandman. I can't lie. Ice Spirit the bridge. Mo visibly a little bit pained from the damage he's taking from these from this Furnace. Furnace is OP. Will we see a poison on the Wizard again? That is a question I wonder about. No? Interesting. Monk in the back in the left lane. Evo Knight on the board now for the Wizard. Yo, Wizard Harry. Goblin played up high. Sandman is playing this super well. He's such a good Graveyard player. Better than me. For sure. Sandbox and Wallace are 2 really good Graveyard players. He's just doing a good job of trying to block at the bridge, win these bridge battles. You see, this is where you kind of get in a tough spot when you allow the RG to cross. He's trying to hold on, but this RG is basically just guaranteed at least 1 hit. Still, though, look at the damage on the right side. I didn't even notice. Ooh, but another RG, though. Evo Furnace on the board. No Ice Spirit in cycle right now. No Goblet allowed. He's low in Elixir. Man, the RG just does so much damage. Graveyard Barbell for counter push. Can he make it happen? E-Spirit plus Wizard on the board, and there's the guards for the Evo Furnace. They get melted, though. Poison does drop on the Wizard. Furnace locks on the tower. Furnace locks on the tower. It's close. Oh my gosh, this game is close. 40 seconds till triple Elixir. Fireball dropping down on the Furnace right away. Mo taking back the damage lead. Night Evo at the bridge with the Graveyard. Monk does block. Barbarian Boat over to the river to try to tank. Poison dropping down on the Evo Wizard. Skeletons are getting some damage. Wait a second. Sandbox takes back the damage lead fairly convincingly. RG does drop at the bridge with the Evo Wizard. Here's a Goblet. But the Fireball can hit because the Goblet is a larger hitbox, even with the 1 tile up placement. Still, Sandbox is in lead, and Mo has to spend Barb. And a Furnace here. No Fireball in cycle of Furnace. I like this play to drop it down. I get that Evo back in cycle. Wizard played up high. Knight Bridge with the Graveyard. Will we see the Barb Barrel? He's cycling to it. He gets it down finally. There probably is going to be another Knight in cycle. Let's see if he plays it. Not even necessary. Fireball does drop, though. Fireball damage is nothing to ignore here. Graveyard Berserker at the bridge. Barbaro over the river does not hit the Furnace shield, or the Wizard shield, I mean. Good poison. Skeletons are connecting. But here comes the push, chat. The Wizard stayed alive, too. I think it's cooked, bro. Yeah, Sandbox shakes his head. He knows it's over. And really well played from Sandman. That was a very, very well played game from Sandman. I genuinely think that matchup is pretty tough. Versus the best player in the entire game. And he made it close, man. He made it close. 300 HP difference. This is best of 5. Yes, sir. This is best of 5 duels, chat. This is a really fun graphic. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, make sure you come to Twitch stream for full screen. Do not miss out on this graphic. You can only see a portion of it here. But yeah, as the best of 5 goes on, they're going to keep showing us the decks played in between games. Once again, chat, no decks can be repeated in this best, or no cards can be repeated in best of 5. So Bar Barrel is out for both players. Fireball out for Mo. Poison out for Sandman. Evo Furnace has been used from Sandbox as well. And then Evo Royal Giant. And Evo Knight's not the correct thing. It was Evo Wizard. So Evo Royal Giant, Evo Wizard used for Mo. Yeah, the big thing to take note of is definitely the spells. There's a very limited amount of spells in the game. And they matter a lot. Number 2, definitely Evos, especially high importance Evos like Evo Furnace, of course. Best card in the game right now. Sandbox is not going to be able to use it for the rest of the best of 5. First time on Twitch, really good content out here. Yo, let's go, man. Welcome to the stream. Why the quality goes so good to bad, their way of wanting to sub. Might just be your internet straight up, brother. Did they give the emote yet? No, I think it's going to be at the end after everything's all said and done. Does the Evo being out mean the card without Evo can or can't be used? Good question. No, the card in general cannot be used either. So regular Knight cannot be played from Sandbox either. Since he did use Evo Knight. All right, chat, we're into game number 2. Hopping straight into it. Sandbox with a Spirit Empress or Ram Rider deck. Mo going to some Mortar here. I don't know who has matchup here. I feel like Sandbox might have the matchup, actually. Since he's going to have the Curse, he's going to have Zap. Yeah, boom. Boom, look at that. Already, Spear Ember's getting so much damage. Oh my gosh. Mo literally just went like this. He said, bro. I'm a professional lip reader, chat. I'm a professional lip reader. I'm just kidding. Anyone could tell he said that there. Either way, though, like, I mean, I agree with him. What I'm trying to get to here is I do agree with him. The Spear Embers just did so much damage. That's ridiculous. Okay, Spear Embers from both players here. Will we see the Gold Knight dash? We do not. Instead, just a zap. Spear going to clean up the Skelly Barrel decent. And most Spear Empress does win the interaction here. Okay. Okay. More to the bridge. That's going to get his Evo in cycle. Raymer in defense again. Goes to the bridge here. Okay. I feel like the Firewall's a little aggressive, though. I'm going to be straight up. Does get the Ram Rider charge, but... I mean, look at this push, bro. Brown Spear Empress is going to have to play like a Bar Barrel or like that, maybe. Yeah. But now, all of a sudden, it's just like even up on damage. And Evil Mortar is going to apply even more pressure. Sandbox continues to be low in Elixir. Like this. Okay, wait, that was a good Fireball, though. No Mortar connection. Very strong. Still another Skeleton Barrel, though. Let's see. He zaps again. Looks like he doesn't have the Bar Barrel. Instead, he has Fireball. And then last card should be Gob Curse from Sandman, though. Gold Knight down, assuming Spear Empress now. Mo knows he's going to Spear Empress, so he actually plays a Spear Empress. Oh. He tried to use the E-Spear and the Gold Knight to retarget, but Mo's going to win the interaction because the E-Spear got taken out. Oh my gosh, the Ghost... Wow, that's unfortunate. Ghost just gets, like, distracted here. I think it's cooked, bro. He has a Mega Knight! Oh my god! I don't know why I wasn't thinking about Mega Knight or P.E.K.K.A. as last card here. I mean, it makes sense. I just am so used to the Boss Bandit Gob Curse deck. But without the Gob Curse, I feel like this is way more difficult. This is a push on the left lane. Ghost Ram Rider. Ground Spear Embers to the bridge. I wonder if he meant to play the air one. He's getting a connection, but what about on defense, dude? Oh my gosh, the Mortar's gonna splash. Sandbox shake his head once again. He knows the Mortar's gonna splash. It's not over, but it's kind of over. You know what I'm saying? No, it's definitely not over. It's definitely not over. Terrible Gold Knight dash, though. Tries to get a connection. The ice was slow. The DPS from the Spear Emperors is too much. Oh, man, it's over. Wait, the Gold Knight does stop this somehow? Oh, my gosh. And the Spear Empress takes the entire left lane. Wow. Good start from Sandbox, but Molite doing Molite things. Big comeback here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be 2-0 for Molite in the best of 5. One more win for Mo, and it is over. Your Embers is so broken. It is. Yo, Nihilix, thank you for the prime sub. Mo was about to use a minor rocket in 3-0. I could definitely see that happening. Definitely. Man, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think it's cooked. I don't think Samhan has a chance here. Like, you have to, like, this is a situation where Sandbox has to be the best player of all time in Clash Royale 3 games in a row. I don't see that happening. I do not see that happening. Not even Sandman can do it, I don't think. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are enjoying my commentary job today, make sure you drop a follow. I also have a daily or weekly YouTube videos, daily streams for top ladder content, world record attempts, challenge ideas, bunch of different stuff. Make sure you drop a follow, turn the notifications on, join my Discord so you know when I'm going live every single day, except for Sunday. Except for today, Sunday. We're streaming on the day off today for this tournament. Got to commentate this tournament for y'all. I'm excited to see who wins too. Mo's coach is just too good. Mo's coach is definitely doing a great job here. I forget who's working with Mo this year. I think it's Alan. Yeah, it's Alan. Yo, the Meech, thank you for the prime for 10 months. Was working on his day off, SMH. Had to do it for y'all. Had to do it. 3K viewers. Yeah, chat. That's another thing I want to shout out. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, you're missing out on the Twitch streams, so the real streams at the main stream. We're almost at 4,000 viewers over here, and we're doing a Diamond Pass route, like the 5th Diamond Pass giveaway of the day on the Twitch channel. We always give away Diamond Passes on the Twitch stream every day. If we get to 4K viewers, we'll do another one. I was church today. Church was great. Went to lunch with my sister and my stepmother as well afterwards. Use Royale API. I do. Why do pros need coaches for these? Is to pick decks. That's exactly right. Yeah, the coaches aren't actually telling them like what to do in the game or anything. Coaches, like a better word, people just say coaches nowadays, but a better word for coach would be an analyst. That's what we used to call them back in the day. People to help like pick decks, form strategy. Yeah, the analyst's job, the coach's job is to pick the best possible deck based on the current available card pool. So once again, chat, looking at these decks right here, neither of these players can repeat any cards in the best of 5. So the analyst's job is to look at what's going on here, look at what each player's like best decks are or what their comfort decks are, and try to figure out what their player is going to be playing up against, and also, you know, what deck is going to be helpful, what deck is going to be good based on also the opponent's available card pool. So here we go, chat. Game 3, Muhammad Light 2-0 in the best of 5 right now. Sandbox with a Miner and a Fire Spirit, and Mo with a Goblin Eye. So maybe Mo with Graveyard, possible. Furnace Graveyard could make a lot of sense. Sandbox with what looks to be like a Minor Rocket, or maybe, yeah, probably Minor Rocket from Sandbox here. Yo, Gojo, thank you for the prime new sub. Enjoy the ads, reviewing all the other sub perks, my man. Thank you. Okay, Molite with the Giant Skelly. Wow. So it's going to be Giant Skelly Mini P.E.K.K.A. Whoa. Uh-oh. What just happened? Bro went for the mini P.E.K.K.A. the bridge on the left side, and I thought Sandbox was in trouble since the mini P.E.K.K.A. locked in the Valkyrie. He played a Zap to the Goblins, which didn't really do anything. That was maybe the mistake, playing the Zap on the Goblins. And then after everything, the Queen that Sandbox played despite being down elixir, he was able to defend, and with the queen ability, takes half Mo's tower, over half his tower. So now Sandbox is just straight up half a tower with a good matchup. I would say this is a pretty good matchup with the Valkyrie for the graveyard. He's not going to be able to use poison because he already used it previously. So it's definitely going to be rocket, but even the rocket's fine because the rockets can put him really close to just finishing out, wrapping on this game here. Queen the log for defense was the furnace. Valkyrie in the back, using the 3-card cycle to try and get the Evo Valkyrie cycle. Queen ability is going to drop super quick reaction time, important. And then Evo Cannon. Oh, I think, did he predict that? Okay, bad log. I don't think he expected his cannon to wipe out the Evo Furnace as quick as that. Like that was wild. He kind of wasted a log there, but Mo has a really good giant skelly though. He picks up the miner well. No damage. Queen ability. On defense. Giant skelly does get pretty good value. I was just stacking goblets here, which is crazy. I mean, it makes sense though. Using the fact that Sandbox doesn't have poison. Really good Evo Cannon though. Miner's getting chip damage. The Graveyard comes in. Wait a second. Evo Zap dropping on. Wait, did he kite it back? Oh my gosh, I thought it was over. Well, it wasn't. It wouldn't have been over. But it would have been a big sell if Sandy let that giant skelly on tower. He logs it and kites it back last second with the Valkyrie. So he's still in the damage lead. But that was sketchy, man. That was sketchy. Giant skelly mini back on the board. Rock on defense. That's smart. That's just simple. Don't goblin the defense. Don't do it. You can't do it because he's got Gob Curse plus Zap. He cycles back to Valk instead, which is smart. But the berry gets damaged. Okay, Mo is down but not out, bro. Mo's looking like prime Magnus Carlsen right now. Down in the mid game and about to end game the crap out of Sandy here. Here comes a graveyard. Rocket misses Sandy. Oh no. He misses the giant skelly. He's trying to kite it away. Evo Cannon gets pretty good value. He doesn't let the giant skelly hit the tower. Man, I'm scared, bro. I'm rooting for Sandy here, the underdog. These are some scary defenses, though. Okay, this is smart. Just mad DPS on the giant skelly to get the tower to defend the graveyard. Queen stays alive, 1 HP. That's helpful, and a good cannon here too. Getting ready for defense already. Mine's going for chip damage. Goblin Curse is on the board. Zap as well. Evo Cannon on defense. Oh my gosh. I think Sandy's got it. Valkyrie the bridge. And he has enough elixir to go rocket here with just barely enough time. It takes 4 seconds exactly for the rocket to get to the tower, and he played it at 5. Sandman takes the win, chat. Okay, wait, it's not over. Sandbox hit the juice box. He's hitting the juice box. He's preparing for the next match. So no 3-0 sweep for Mo. Sandbox stays alive just barely in the best of 5 here. Sandbox needs to win the next 2 games, though. Sandbox needs to win the next 2 games to win this best of 5. This is going to be tough. Hey, what's up, Ben? Is Twitch gifting subs? September did start. I think there's like up to 30% off if you do like subs in advance. So if you like do a sub in advance, like tier 1 for 6 months in advance, I think you get 30% off. But I don't think they're doing the % off gifted subs till later for September, like later in the month, like maybe last week. Ahmed's going to play Minor Poison. I could see that happening. I could definitely see that. Yo, Pigga, thank you for the prime new sub. Yo, chat, we're very close to 4K viewers on Twitch coming over for the past giveaway. We're doing one at 4K if we can hit that. Sandman would have to win 3 times. Anyways, just saying because you meant that you don't see him win the next games. Well, he win 1, so he has to win twice more now to win the best of 5. This can be tough. Are you gonna watch the match or we'll be off screen? You have to be trolling. I'm not even going to answer the question. Bro, it has to be trolling. Will you be showing QR code? Yes, sir. You're in the right spot for the QR code for the emote. Come on, Mo. Yeah, who you rooting for? Type 1 for Sand, type 2 for Mo. Now, who do you think is going to win? Who are you rooting for? You are looking like the Goldeneye without the beard twin. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got a big mix here in the chat. Well, you said I want Sandy. Why am I getting ads with a subscription? Jordy, you're actually not subscribed. You've gifted some subs. I see your gifted sub badge, but you're not subscribed yourself. Exclamation point sub in the chat, guys. Make sure you guys use the link instead of the app. You can get 25% off. Use the link instead of the app. And then you can get an extra 30% off if you do a certain amount of months in advance for September. And then if you want free, just do exclamation point Prime. Subscribe for free to Twitch Prime, boys. Yes, sir. If a person doesn't play a card and he added to the next game deck, that's a good question. Different tournaments have different rules on that. If I had to guess, my guess would be no. Just to keep it simple. I don't think you're allowed to do it. Sandbox for reverse sweep. That would be nuts. That would be nuts, bro. Next monthly finals is in 2 weeks from now. Evo Mo light beard. It's powering him up. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, chat. Here we go. Can Sandbox make a miracle happen here? Bats. Not what you want to see as a Bats player to see Fire Spirit, but... Bats and Wit. Goblin Barrel for Mo. Go into some log bait, maybe. I mean, I don't want to say maybe. It has to. Goblin Barrel. Okay. Princess, Goblin Barrel, Quick Cycle. Probably last cards for Mo are going to be Mighty Miner. Never mind. He's got Wall Break. I was going to guess Mighty Miner, Cannon, Rocket, Log. I don't know if Mo has played Log yet, actually. I feel like he did first game, didn't he? He might have played Bard Barrel in the RG, though. I'm trying to figure out what the heck his hand is using here. I don't know. A weird RG deck, I guess. I guess maybe Balloon, maybe doubtful. Dark Prince, Bat. Oh, that is the most painful thing I've ever seen, bro. I hate wall breakers, actually. I actually hate wall breakers. Oh my gosh, he literally played a Dark Prince and Bats and wall breakers, and they both connected. Oh, that's so... So much damage, and here comes the barrel. Sandy's used Barbarian Barrel and Log previously, not having much counters to these log bait cards. His princess is ruining his tower. You do see a Monk ability pop just to deflect the Dark God, but the Evil Breakers are in cycle ready, and the Evil Barrel. This is a bloodbath. This is a bloodbath, chat. Oh my god. Like, I don't even think, like, to be completely fair, I don't think Sandbox is making, like, mistakes here. This is just straight up Molite with a log-based cycle deck and no counters to log. No log, no barbell, no arrows available. And this is, like, this is the power of deck picking, but also the power of, like, or, like, the necessity, like, this is basically highlighting the necessity to manage your cards well in a best of 5 duel. Sandbox has used all counters to log bait. Mo just used log bait. I mean, what do you do now? You know? Like, look at these Dark Golems, look at these Princess. The Monk is eviscerated even with the raid. We didn't even get to see Sandbox's win condition. Yeah. GG's. Mo's like, quick work. He's like, quick work. GG's. GG's. He had a barbell, he didn't use it. Even arrows. My biggest pet peeve is when people on the internet say stuff and they have no idea. I mean, he might have had arrows. They didn't show the graphic. Did they not show the graphic in between these games? So Sandbox used Barbaro game 1, and then he used Evo Zap game 2. Game 3, Sandbox used Log and Fire Speed Evo Cannon. I think he had arrows available, but not Barbaro. He used Barbaro game 1. Yeah, maybe he should have used arrows in this game. The thing is if you use arrows now, and then Moonlight used log bait last game, then you're really cooked, right? Like he was probably trying to save arrows for last game, maybe. Didn't work out. Did not work out. If Moonlight loses, he gets another chance. Yes, chat, this is double elimination. Let me show you the bracket. All right, so Moonlight has gone forward into the winner, or for the grand finals. Moonlight in grand finals, chat. Sandbox gets knocked down to the lower bracket. It's double elimination. So it's Sandbox versus Adriel next. Sandbox versus Adriel next. Whoever wins the lower bracket final will go to the grand finals to play against Mo. So we could see a Sandbox versus Mo mirror rematch. Or if Adriel beats Sandy, then Adriel's going to end up playing against Mo here, guys. Oh, on the main, they're also showing this. Jynxzi, what's going to be meta next season? It's impossible to truly know. Mike sounds amazing. What mic is it? Exclamation point Mike. Thank you, thank you. Can you zoom out? Come to the Twitch channel for full screen gameplay, boys. JCR on Twitch for full screen. All right, chat. In between matches here, I'm going to play one game. I think we're like 10-1 in this grand challenge using Pekka Man. Pekka dude guy. For sure. Let's go Pekka. What's up, Starbucks? Welcome to the Twitch channel. I think the Vine spell is going to be broken. I agree. I think there's going to be... I feel like... I'm not even kidding. I feel like everyone's going to use Pekka Gob Giant with Vine spell instead of Gob Curse, because Gob Curse is getting nerfed. I think it's literally just going to be that. Like this. Cycle my rage here. I'm just trying to get both my Evos in cycle right now. He's gonna have Evo Furnace in cycle already. Fair enough. Maybe I should have cursed the Evo Furnace. Perhaps. Huh? I guess I'll do it now. That's fine. Thoughts on the Evo Baby Dragon, Jynxzi? I feel like Evo Baby Dragon will also be good. Thanks. I think that's very possible. What is that? Might be cooked. more important match, chat. Let me switch hands and I'll try and finish out this game. If you guys are wondering, believe it or not, I actually won. All right, chat, what's going on over here? Adriel versus Sandbox, lower bracket final, best of 5 duels. Sandbox starting off with the minor Gabba deck that he had some pretty that he did win versus Mo with, I believe. And Adriel at the bottom here with the Mortar Skeleton King deck. I mean, I feel like Sandbox just wins this, doesn't he? I feel like this matchup is just really good. Evo Valk, Minor. He probably doesn't. He probably has Rocket, no poison again. He probably wants to save the poison for later for his graveyard deck. So it's not simple. It's not simple. Especially since Sandbox's main counter to the Mortar is gonna be the Queen. Nice Spirit of the God Putt. He's gonna be back to Log and Valk for defense here. US Skelly Barrel is definitely gonna get a lot of damage here. Wow, 500 damage just like that. Berserker back in cycle to deal with the Mother Witch, but this Dark Arm's cooking, bro. Look at it. Middle of the map with the Mother Witch as well, just spawning in mad piggies here. All right, Skeleton Barrel the Breach. Gobble it back in cycle here. Yeah, the biggest problem is when does Sandbox go for the Rocket, right? Like, Adriel's deck applies so much pressure. That's what it's best at. So it's going to be hard to get that going, I think. Arrows, Dargob, Valkyrie Bridge. He's going for the Minor. Berserker on defense, though. Evil Ice Spirit? Oh, wait a second. It fails. One wall breaker connection here. Mother Witch over the river does lock onto the hut instead of the Spear Gobs. So no piggies spawn in. Hut's going to get some pretty solid value. But here comes more spam. Ice Spirit. And he has to get the God play. But now the Skeleton Barrel Evo. Oh my god. Yeah, I just realized Adriel's not using Mortar. He's just using wall breakers. That's fascinating. Yeah, this is kind of like a mix between the Mortar deck and then the Goblin Barrel deck that we've seen. It's interesting. All right, good job holding on there to get the log back in cycle. Sandbox is down quite a bit of damage though. Evo Skeleton or regular Skeleton Barrel does a great job defending Queen too. And the Miner is just picked up by the Cannoneer, the Dark Gob. Adriel just continues to spam and apply pressure. Evo Valk in the bag doesn't seem that good of a play from Sandbox, but maybe he can make a push off of it. Maybe it's what he needs. Okay, he's back to Valk, and he goes to the Rock and the Berserker. I like that play. You need damage here. Just like that, he's getting pretty close to coming back. Queen ability does drop, take out this gang. It's definitely going to be a counter push, though, either way. Big push on both sides. Log on the Evo Skelly Barrel, but now the Dark Goblin Mother Witch is a threat. Skelly King ability, but the Evo Valk is back in cycle. Really good cycling here by Sandbox. Always trying to get that Evo Valk to help clutch up. These Goblin Huts are really clutching also. Oh my gosh. Wallbreaker almost connected. He doesn't get it though. And the Evil Ice Spirit does jump. The last rocket's enough. And Sandy with the big comeback wins the game by 200 HP. Wow. That's the power of Rocket and Triple Elixir, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sandy's showing up, baby. Sandy taking game number 1 of the best of 5 for the lower bracket final. Sandy wants another shot at Molite, guys. Chat, big reminder. Make sure I had to make sure to hit you guys with a reminder. Whoever wins this game wins $11,000. Whoever loses this game walks home with $6,500. Like, whoever wins this game gets at least $11K. You also have the shot to play against Mo for the $20K grand prize as well. Sandy X Stockfish rematch, bruh. There's nobody you're calling Muhammad Light Stockfish. Bruh. What's the best free-to-play deck in your opinion? I always use Hog. I like Hog. Why do you not participate? I did. I played in the group stage. I did not make it to the finals, unfortunately. Per game prize is 60K. No, the prize pool is 60K. It gets split across the 16 players that made it to the playoffs here. When is Magnus playing, bruh? Is the free emote? Free emote is at the end of the stream today, guys. Stay tuned. Hello, Jynxzi. I came from the TikTok live. Welcome to Twitch channel, Surah. You guys around 3,300 viewers on Twitch. We're doing another Diamond Pass giveaway once we get to 4K today. We got pretty close earlier, so come on over. That giveaway. Is there going to be a QR code at the end? Yes, sir. Can you play another game of the tourney? Can I? No. I got knocked out a while ago. We're really just waiting to see who's number 2 and number 3. We already know number 1. I mean, I kind of agree with you. I mean, it's just so hard to beat Mo in a best of 5. It really is. Also came from TikTok. Hi from Portugal. Yo, what's up, Ricardo? Welcome. Welcome. Whose channel you watching this on? This is just a clean feed. There's no like official broadcast. I guess you could say my stream is like kind of semi-official broadcast. I don't know. Who's in the group with you? My group was stacked. I had 2 world champions and 3 multiple-time world finalists. It was Igor, Muhammad Light, and then it was Vitor, Sub, and someone else. Forgot the last person. All right, chat. Second game, we have Sandbox for Daydrill. Game number 2. Sandbox game number 1. Let's see if Adriel can balance the scales here. Okay. Evo Wizard from Adriel. Evo Furnace from Sandman. So probably going to be RG. Wait, no, he's got a Pancake Tower. So maybe a P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant. Or just like Gob Giant Evo Wizard of some sort. And then Sandbox with a Monk. RG Evo Furnace, it seems. This Monk ability is about to be legendary. It's going to deflect the berry. And it's going to deflect the Goblin Machine 1 time. Prince is doing a pretty good job, though. Wow. Prince is just... He's a tank, man. He's 2-shot in the Furnace. Even the E-Wiz is getting taken out. Goblins get down late. Sandbox shakes his head. He didn't want the Wizard to take a hit there. Yeah, now Gob Giant from Adriel. So Evo, Gob Giant, Evo, Wizard. Saving the Furnace for in the future. Interesting. Bar Barrel to tank. Rage, Fireball. Interesting. So the idea there from Sandbox was to use the Bar Barrel to tank for the Spear Gob hits and then get the King activation. But then the minions over the river force the Fireball. Adriel does get some damage, but the King activation is pretty solid. Sandbox, I think he's pretty happy with this. Barry, I mean, that's not great defense, and it wastes a pancake shot, but not too bad. Then Furnace to the back from Sandbox. Solid. Evo Wizard to counter. Makes sense. Sandbox will definitely play a Monk in front of this to deflect the Wizard. Prince from Adriel predicting the Monk. Monk ability gonna actually miss time here. It's not only gonna deflect 2 instead of... Okay, he does get the 3. Never mind. He does get the 3 deflections. God Machine is gonna hit the Wizard. Rage on defense. Not really helping out too much. Fisherman the God Machine. Wizard of the River. Now it's just a bridge battle. Evo Furnace is on the board. God Machine does hit the Tower 1s. That's insane. I hate that card so much. Monk ability. Can he get it down? He does get it down, with the, not before the Prince charge. Not much deflection value here. And then a pre-cursed rage on the goblins. Oh my gosh. Furnace is trying to defend. Goblins on his cycle. Prince is getting the aggro. And with the King Tower, he's able to defend. The dust settles. Sandbox still up a little bit of damage. Super close game. Monk in the back. Gob Giant in the back. Sandbox is in a good spot here with a Monk for the Gob Giant, though. Prince, definitely a threat. Always a threat, though. Especially with the Cursed Rage to clear off the Gobbies. Monk ability here with a Curse from Adriel. Monk deflects once. Goblins on the board outside the Curse. A Furnace, a Bar Barrel. He's trying to hold on for dear life. Fireball is going to drop down, and the Furnace does snipe the Prince out, but not before the God Machine gets another shot in the tower. Pancake Tower's ready to go. He gets a level 12 Evo Wizard on the board, but the Fire Spirit does get one hit. Slight mistake from Adriel, allowing the Fire Spirit to connect. He was on the board from Sandy with a Fish Boy. Evo Furnace is in the back. Adriel needs to protect, or sorry, Sandbox needs to protect this this Evo Furnace if he wants to be able to win this game. Okay, wait. God Machine doesn't get a hit on it this time. RG at the bridge. He's won the bridge battle finally. And the Evo Furnace is alive at full HP. God Curse plus Prince and Rage and God Machine trying to defend this. Not before the RG does get some solid damage. Now Goblins at the bridge protecting the Evo Furnace. This is insane. Look at all the Fire Spirits spawning in. God Machine on the board, but the Monk does deflect. And the Fisherman's going to pull. Curse Rage does take out the Evo Furnace. But now there's only 35 seconds left, and Adriel's down quite a bit of damage. Not to mention Sandbox still flowing over the river with so many different units. In fact, the Electro even stuns the God Machine. So the pressure continues to mount. Adriel said, I've had enough. I need to make something happen or else I lose. He's going in with the Prince God Giant in the lane, but two Electro Wizards with the Fisherman is completely locking down this left-hand side. Roll Giant Evo now with only 8 seconds left. A flow of cards on both lanes. Adriel's completely given up. He's going to go ahead and forfeit the towers here on both sides. And he's probably already working with his coach trying to figure out what deck he's playing next. Okay. Sandbox up 2-0 in the best of 5. Once again, looking for that rematch. He wants to get back at Mo for knocking him to the lower bracket. Adriel's in a tough spot. He's got to win the next 3 games, the best of 5. Here are the decks played so far. Reminder, none of these decks can be repeated for the rest of the match, guys. Let's put some Death Note music on the Twitch stream. Death Note music on the Twitch stream as these players figure out what decks they're going to play next. And let me go to the bathroom. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry. What's happening? Game 3. Adriel must win this match to continue in the tournament. He's pulling out some Goblin Drill Spear Empress. Wild. Sandbox with the Mega Knight Tornado Arrows. He's down a little bit of damage right now, but he's definitely in a good spot matchup-wise. With Mega Knight and Ghosts and Guards for Drill. The most difficult part is definitely breaking through the Spear Empress, though. He has the Evo Inferno. Problem is, Adriel's got the Ice Burn, he's got the Snowball. So maybe the matchup's not even good. Like, maybe the Spear Empress is literally just her. You know what I'm saying? Wait a second. Wait a second. Evo Inferno Dragon's melting everything. Guards have to get down. Sandbox up a lot of elixir now. Gonna make another push immediately. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta try and attack while Adriel's low in elixir here. You gotta send everything, man. Send the kitchen sink at this man. Snowball Evo. I don't think it's in cycle. But wow, ground Spear Empress. It's like a freaking mini P.E.K.K.A, bro. Look at this. Golden Knight gets a decent dash, but wow, Adriel's defense is it's perfect. Man, I don't know if Sandy breaks through here. I mean, I genuinely think that he can do this, though. Especially with the Golden Knight Tornado combo. The Golden Knight Tornado combo is what he needs to win this game. Evo Snowball drops down. Shosha the Mega Knight. He doesn't play the Mega Knight. He plays a Tornado instead. I don't love that. I don't love it. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Golden Knight's going to dash. Another Spear Embers on defense. Brutal. And the Rainmaker goes in front of the Mega Knight. Guards pull to the side. Mega Knight or Golden Knight the bridge. He wants to try to break through with it. But there's two Spear Embers on the board. One ground, one air. This card is insanely overpowered. Like, oh my gosh. Adriel's going to win this. Carried by a single card. Evo, I guess you got this Evo Snowball too, right? That's always helpful for getting damage. GG's, GG's. Yeah, man. I mean, on paper, Sandbox has a good matchup. You look at everything if you just ignore the Spear Empress, but that one card paired with the Snowball to like stop Inferno Drag, just like literally is just controlling the entire defensive side of the map. Like he cannot break through it. You know, Zoiterix, thank you for the Prime new sub. KJ, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. How do we get the lucky drop? If you missed the lucky drop yesterday, I don't know if it'll still work, but you can definitely go to my Discord and try out the link. ! Discord in the Twitch chat. Go check out my Discord. Always doing giveaways and stuff in there. Can someone time out Brehum for talking back? Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got the best mods ever in the Twitch chat. Positive vibes only. You mess with my mods, you mess with me. I'm just kidding. That was cringe. But not really. Not really kidding, though. Does Adriel have a chance? Adriel definitely has a chance. Adriel definitely has a chance. Oh, yeah. Did final balance changes come out? They don't really do final balance changes anymore. It's super weird. They'll like put out like work in progress balance changes. And then they just won't put out any final balance changes. And then they'll just show up with the balance changes in the new season. Probably on Monday or Tuesday, they'll drop them. I don't know why they do that. It's kind of annoying. Unk, you're like 67. Yeah, I'm 23 years old. Bro baited me into saying 6'7". Now we got 4,000 people on TikTok spamming 6'7" in my chat. Oh, no. What am I going to do? Who's 23? I'm 23 years old. I turned 23 in April this year. You were 43. Bro, I'm not 43. I just have a beard, bro. You're jealous I can grow a beard, aren't you? I'm just kidding. You're 120. You're right. Chat, you guys figured out. I'm actually a vampire. I'm actually a vampire alien AI mix. I've been alive for 1,000 years. I'm 31 and you are definitely older. No, I'm not, bro. Do I gotta pull out my birth certificate or like what the do I gotta do, bro? What do you want from me? Vampires don't have ginger beards. What? So there's no such thing as a German vampire now, or what? What do you like? What? Yo, we got a galaxy coming from Zaki on the TikTok. Thank you for the galaxy, bro. I appreciate that. Yo, TikTok chat, spam that like button. Let's try and get to 400,000 likes. YouTube chat, subscribe if you're new. Chat, remember to use code JynxziJ. A quick show of hands. Type 3 in chat if you guys use code JynxziJ for the Pass Royale this season. And type 4 in chat if you're also going to use it for next season's Pass Royale. I think the new season drops tomorrow, so remember to use code JynxziJ, boys. Yes, sir. In the movie Blade, there was a ginger bearded vampire. Yeah, I remember that actually. Nice, good comms. That was me for real. You're ginger? Nah. For some reason, my beard just had some red hairs in it. Like, I have like dirty blonde hair. Like, when I was a kid, I actually had super blonde hair. But why is this match taking so long? They're really putting some thought into these decks, I guess. But I had like blonde hair, and then when I got older, it turned more brown. But then when I grew out my beard, like, there's like red hairs in my beard. It's really weird. Kind of strange. Is 2.6 Hog still valid? Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Actually, pretty legit deck. You've got to be like 35 minimum. I'm 27. I don't have a beard. He's back! Yo, we got Mattio in the chat. Oh my gosh. Everyone say hi to Mattio in the Twitch chat. Good to see you here, man. You guys are just tuning in the live, like maybe Mattio is. I'm not sure. We are currently spectating. We're currently watch partying the grand final, the grand final, day 2 of the Crate Royale Cup $60,000 tournament. First place prize $20,000. Second place prize $11K. Third place getting $6,500. Right now we're doing Sandbox versus Adriel for the lower bracket final. Sandbox is up 2-1 in the best of 5, and they will be playing against whoever wins this will play against Muhammad Light for the grand final. This is the progress of the tournament. A lot of fun matches. Super excited for this best of 5 duel though. What is going on, man? Match should not start. When is next game? Chat. Usually I'm pretty patient, but it's definitely been a little while. I just asked the production when the next game's gonna be. My guess is someone had to go to the bathroom, or I don't know. Who knows? Give me Sandbox a break. That's fair. Sandbox been playing non-stop, bro. He did best of 5 versus Mo, and if he wins his next game, he'll be guaranteed at least 11K. So honestly, take y'all's time for sure. Out to the pros playing. Yo, we got Zaki coming in with another Galaxy and the level up Sparks. I appreciate that, brother. All right, guys, we're in. Here we go. Watch on TikTok or YouTube. Come to the Twitch channel for full screen for the player cams. And Pascal wants to get a 4K. Viewers over here. Come on over. All right, chat. Sandbags to the top. Adriel at the bottom. Adriel, once again, in a must-win situation. Wants to stay in the tournament here. Sandbox win this. He's in the grand final versus Mo. Really good monk ability. Adriel with the monk Evo Furnace. Most likely roll a giant. Sandbox with the Spirit Empress. A roll delivery and a snowball. Strength. Sandbox getting pretty creative here with the deck selection. I have no idea what he's playing win condition wise yet. I mean, I'm assuming Goblin Drill with the Evo Snowball. But he's also brought the Spirit Empress. He's brought a delivery. He's brought a Goblin Cage. I like the Goblin Cage pick. It's going to be super helpful versus the RG. He's got Roll Hogs, actually. Wow. Fireball Log immediately on the Roll Hogs. Barry going to defend the Ewiz. Decent. And a Fisherman for this Brawler. Can't let the Brawler hit the tower. Does too much damage. Okay, Sandbox is cycling. Maybe he's going to try and outcycle the Fireball. Could happen. He's definitely up Elixir. He's going to cycle Snowball to get his Evo here. I think he needs to play one more card before he's back to Roll Hogs. So he decides to cycle an Evo Cage. I don't love that. I don't hate it. Last card for Sandy is probably going to be an Earthquake. Maybe he plays one now. I'm not sure. No, he goes Piggy's other lane. With the berry, the bridge trying to predict the goblins. Ooh, but a quick Ewiz from Adriel going to block this berry. All of a sudden, Adriel's kind of got a big counter push. Does he drop RG? No, he doesn't. I'm not going to lie. I low-key would have played RG left lane in front of the Furnace to keep it alive from the Brawler. But he's going to play Patient, which you can never blame a guy for playing Patient here, especially with RG. Another Cage on the board. Going to try and cycle multiple. Here's the... does he Evo Snowball here? No, Monkability's going to drop to prevent Evo Snowball. Instead, he plays a Delivery and Evo Snowball now. Very patient. Fireball plus the Monkability actually ends up kind of wiping everything out. But now the Roll Hogs are in cycle with no Fireball to defend. Goblins are here. Pre-EQ on the Goblins. Piggies are definitely getting some pretty consistent damage here. Sandy's in a good spot to just take this best of 5 set right now. Skeletons to cycle. Thought the Ewiz needed to defend. I don't blame him. Another Furnace from Adriel trying to get to the Evo Furnace. And a Spear Empress same lane, but a Monk to try to counter the Spear Empress. Barry gets taken out by the Fire Spirit. Big counter push. Fireball dropping down early. I like that play. That way you can cycle back to another one pretty quick. Monk ability does get pushed forward. That's not the Snowball he was looking for. This Cage is not... okay, never mind. He's good. Evo Snowball back in cycle is insane. I thought he was actually going to take a bunch of damage there. Roll Hogs. Fireballs in cycle. Boom. Hits everything except for the berry. Fire's been helping out too. Quake gets some pretty decent chip though. And the berry actually takes out the whole... never mind. 1 HP. What's he play here? Another berry? Wow. Oh my gosh. The goblins are bad. Look at the berry value. 2 Elixir, by the way. What a guy. He's such a good guy. Snowball to cycle. He needs to get back to Evo Snowball. It's basically his defensive crutch right now. Evo Furnace on the board, man. The longer this goes on, the more difficult it's going to be for Sandy here. Yeah, I mean, look at this push. I mean, Monk ability's deflecting. Electro is over to the river. Evo Furnace is on the board. He's got the double cage, but he doesn't have Evo... oh, he does! Wow! I didn't think he had it. He's back to Evo Snowball super quick. Still, though, this push looks very threatening. And Adriel's already setting up the next RG push, and he's really just one Fireball away from tying it up. Sandbox trying to increase the damage lead with the... oh, this is interesting. Trying to stop the Monk whilst on the other side of the map with the ground Spear Empress. That kind of worked well. Oh, he misclicked the Roll Delivery, though. Oh, he needs to get back to Roll Delivery really quickly. He needs to get back to Cage, too. He has Evo Snowball back, though. Nice Evo Snowball. He misses the delivery again. He's just panicking now. He's just spamming everything he has on defense. And it might be enough to delay and stop this RG shot. It's over. Let's go, Sandy. Let's go, Sandy. Woo! Sandbox with a celebration. That's going to be a 3-1 win versus Adriel. Adriel getting knocked out of the tournament, unfortunately. But he's going to be walking home with at least with $6,500. Sandbox has guaranteed himself $11,000, but he still has one more obstacle, one more goal, if you will, left in this tournament. We have the grand final chat. Sandbox versus Muhammad Light, a rematch of the upper bracket final that happened like 5 minutes ago. If you guys weren't here just a minute ago, Muhammad Light won 3-1 versus Sandbox in their first best of 5. If Sandbox wants to win this $20,000 grand prize, he's going to have to beat Mo not once in a best of 5, but twice in a best of 5 now. Twice in a best of 5 because Mo Light has not lost. It's double elimination. He needs to go over the bracket reset even if he wants to win this. Is Riley still in? I'm starting to wonder why I even use like talk, bro. Why do I even speak, bro? You guys even listen to what I'm saying? I literally just said it's going to be Moline Sandbox in the grand finals. How is it possible for Riley to still be in the tournament? It's literally Mo versus Sandbox in the grand finals. How is it? Is Morton still in? Chat, we can't be friends anymore. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yo, chat, after the grand final, we are giving away a Spear Empress emote, so stay tuned for the emote as well. Is Jynxzi still in the tourney? Chat, I'm assuming that I can play a game in between here because they're probably going to give Sandbox some time. 11-1, chat. Let's get this champ token for the free to play. Here we go. So Morton made it to grand finals against Riley. Where's Mr. No Skill out? I don't think he made it out of the group stage, unfortunately. All right, chat, we're in a Pancake Tower mirror matchup. Here we go for the grand challenge win for the $20,000. I'm just kidding. I wish. Is Adriel in the tournament? He just got knocked out by Sandbox. Sandbox. Chat, who do you think is gonna win, Molite or Sandbox for the first best of 5 here? They already played, so there's no way this guy just played level 12 Berserker at the breach. Oh hell no, he's got a Spear Empress. I misclicked. That was supposed to be Larry's. Oh, I don't have enough for Gob Giant anymore. That was the worst berry ever. Rip. Okay, at least I took out the Spear Empress. This guy's got Spear Empress Pancake Tower with a Berserker and a whatever that is. For the level 12 P.E.K.K.A here, gonna need it. He's probably gonna drop another Spear Empress on my forehead. Twice soon. Ah, there it is. Okay. Is the stream delayed? Why does it say Mo 131 in the bracket? The match is on. It is not started yet. Here's are the player cams though. They're getting prepared. Don't worry, chat. If the game starts while I'm still playing the game, I'll make sure to put it up for you guys. He's got a golem, huh? Have you ever played Clash Royale? Chat, are you guys real people? I'm actually starting to like wonder about that. Straight up. Genuinely confused. Well, that's a good game. Jeez. Nice win. Good comeback. What's your favorite card in Clash Royale? Maybe Barbarian Barrel. I got an Archer Queen out of my champion, if you're wondering. W common book. Beautiful. All right, chat, we're in. Here we go. Perfectly timed. Grand finals has begun. Sandbox versus Muhammad Light. Best of 5 duel. For a difference of $9,000. Winner takes 20K. Loser takes 11. Sandbox has a tornado. Wallbreaker still connects. That's brutal. But he does get the king activated. A Mo with the minor Wallbreakers, minions, poison, Evo cannon, and I can't think of his last card. Can't think of it. Poison, Evo cannon. What's his last one? Mighty Miner? You're right. Mighty Miner for 3-card cycle, of course. Sandbox looks like he's playing Golem, actually, which is pretty fun. I like it. I like the Golem. He tries to pre-tornado to activate King. Mo predicts the prediction. Or he's just patient. I don't know. Either way, going to put Sandbox in a tough spot after missing the King activation. Prevention prediction, if you will. I don't know how to explain that. Berserker does a great job countering everything. Mighty Miner ability is a slight of threat. He has to Barbarian Barrel. Okay. 30 seconds to double Elixir. Sandbox does have King activated, but so does Mo. The King activation is pretty big in this matchup. It's going to be super helpful versus the Golem. I think this is the first Golem we've seen today. Means the bridge to apply pressure. Lumberjack on the board. That's going to get the Evo Lumberjack in cycle. Sandy has both of his Evos in cycle now. Minion does get one hit before going down to the tower, and here comes another Miner. Pump dropping down from Sandy immediately, and then Minions on the Miner. And I think this is the time for Sandbox to drop a Golem here. Yep, there's the Golem. Mo's going to cycle the cannon, minions, skellies. He's back to another Miner. Going to try and force Sandbox to play something in front here. I mean, I don't agree with this E-Drag. I feel like I can't agree with this E-Drag. Like, that is like the lifeblood of this deck, and he wasted it in front. That's brutal. Minions get taken out. That's good. That was really weird minions by Mo, actually. Double Golem? Is this real? Double Golem, minions at the bridge, poison on defense. Mighty Miner is still alive. Golem looks like it could get the tower, but he does have another cannon cycle. Lumberjack and Berserker at the bridge. Ability drops down, pushes the Berserker towards the tower. It's alive, it locks on. Oh my gosh. E-Drag gets a hit on tower as well. Sandbox is winning. Sandbox is winning, chat. Wait a second. Another Golem on the board. Mighty Miner is not even in cycle since it just died. Mo's shaking his head. He thinks he's in trouble here. I'm rooting for Sandy, chat. He's the underdog. Gotta root for him. Mighty Miner is back in cycle. Berserker distracts it, though. Really a heads-up play. Ability goes off early. Evo E-Drag's back in cycle for the minions. Evo Cannon does hit the E-Drag, but the Golem's still fairly healthy. Oh my gosh, Evo E-Drag plus Evo Lumber is in cycle already. Mighty's doing his best. Minions on the board for Mo. Golemites aren't doing too much damage. Wallbreaker's going to kite everything back. That was a perfect defense for Mo, I must say. Oh my gosh, and the Wallbreaker connects. Wait a second. Wait a second. Mo's starting to look like he's like prime LeBron right now. Okay, Golem in the back. This is the last chance to make a push. The problem is, like on the low key, Mo might finish the game before this Golem can make anything happen, though. Tornado bar barrel, but the tornado nerf makes it so the Wallbreakers don't get deaded. I don't know. See, I don't know how he's doing it, but he's got Evo E-Dragon cycle. I swear, I don't know how he did that, but he's back. When did he play the regular one? Man, 30 seconds left, man. It's looking tough for Sandy. Look at that Evo cannon value wiping out the minions as well. E-Drag bridge. Will the Berserker or Lumberjack drop? He does drop it. Mo is almost in damage lead now. Only 10 seconds left, and Sandbox does not have a big spell or any way to directly attack the tower. He tries to stop the Miner, but it's not going to work, and the Evo Lumber's not connecting. Jeez, man. Sandbox shaking his head. He's played his heart out, but Mo gonna come out on top. Mo has a juice box too. They both have juice boxes. Is that the trick to being a good Clash Royale player? What's in that juice box, bro? We need to watch out for PEDs. They put Adderall in the juice box. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke, chat. I don't actually think that he does do that. Of course not. Battle of the juice boxes. Straight up. Straight up. Absolutely insane. That was wild. I can't believe Sandbox didn't win that. It really came down to that one wall breaker hitting the tower, bro. It's crazy how much damage wall breakers do. Mo is not human. Chat, type 1 in chat if you think Mo's AI. Type 2 in chat if you think he's an alien. Type 3 in chat if you think he's a vampire. Type 4 in chat if you think he's all of them. All of them combined. Type 6 in chat if you think he's part of the Illuminati. It's a joke, chat. It's a joke. Is this the final? This is the grand final. Best of 5 duel. If Sandbox wins, it resets. Bracket reset to another best of 5 since Mo has not lost yet and is double elimination. Yo, Oni, thank you for the 100 biddies. Do you know who Sandbox is? Of course, bro. I've met him IRL a few times now. He is the best Korean Clash Royale player. He's kind of cracked. Chat, why you guys spamming 6-7 in the chat? I didn't even say the number 7. I literally just said numbers. I just said number 6, bro. Why don't you think I did that either? I just said number 5. No, I did number 6, I think. Bro, you guys are you guys are untamable. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are untamable. Who did Riley lose to? He lost to, I believe it was Viper. Yes, I believe he lost to Viper. You didn't say 5, so? Do I have to say the number 5? All right, chat, we're in. Game number 2. Sandbox shaking off the last loss. And he's sipping on the juice box. Double juice box matchup. The battle of juice boxes. Snowball for Mo. Probably going to be Drill Rocket, if I had to guess, just off of that spell. And then Goblins, Fire Spirit, Bridge. Sandbox got a Knight. So Evo Knight, Fire Spirit. Maybe Graveyard versus Drill here. I feel like if it ends up being Graveyard versus Drill, it's going to be tough for Sandman. Although Mo has the rocket and not the poison, so Sandbox definitely has a chance here. And the Fire Spirit's pretty helpful versus Drill too. I didn't even think about that. Goblins are kind of late in the Sandbox. No. No, the Snowball's late. The Goblins are late and the Snowball's late. And Mo's just up 1,000 damage off of one Goblin Drill. Connor, thank you for the 200 pound, or sorry, not 200. 2 pound super chat. Thank you. So no rocket actually for Mo. He just brought the fireball, which makes sense. It makes sense. Like, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I think Mo already won, chat. I think it's just over. He's going for the graveyard. He's trying, but the berry. And he misses the poison. He missed the poison, chat. He missed the poison. He doesn't have Barbarian Barrel. He has Snowball. So this drill is just... Oh. Inbox shaking his head, man. He's down 1,200 damage here. He gets some with the Graveyard, but he's just down a lot. And he's down Elixir as well. He decides to go for the Evo Knight plus Evo Furnace. He's trying to snowball the berry to the other lane. And it works, but not before the Berserker gets taken out. Okay, wait, he does at least bait out the Evo Snowball. Putting Mo in a tough cycle and baiting out the Evo Snowball is pretty good for Sandbox. Makes it so that the next drill is a little bit more defendable. Night Bridge for the Goblins. Fire Spirit trying to help out with Furnace now. Snowball drops from both players. Sandbox does finally find a way to defend against the Goblin Drill. Turns up high, anti-fireball plays. Night Bridge. Here's the Graveyard. Berserker Pod, Berry, Goblins on the board. Is he back to Snowball? He is. Snowball slows down the tower and takes out some of the Goblins. The Skellies can't make it. And the Fire Spirit doesn't even make it to the tower either. Just 100 damage done there. Not enough to write home about, really. Fireball inbound. Knight will defend the Goblins. Fireball damage consistent, though. It's a lie. It does more damage than poison. I don't know what he was trying to pre-snowball there. Maybe for a berry. Either way, it's not going to work out. He's not playing Graveyard. He just dropped poison instead. I don't like that. I don't like. Wait, the Furnace Evo got missed. If there's any time for a comeback, it's right now. The Fire Spring gets taken out. Ooh, that Evo Tesla's kind of goated. Graveyard is getting some value. Snowball hits the berry. Evo Snowball's gonna push everything back. The Goblins are trying to prevent the Skeletons from connecting. Evo Furnace still on the board though, and the poison's gonna drop down. Mo takes the safe route, drops a Fireball. All of a sudden though, 15 seconds till triple elixir. Sandbox is kind of even things up. And a Furnace in the back with the Fireball out of cycle. He's gonna try and clog this lane with the Fire Spirits. Mo's definitely gonna try and cycle back to Fireball though, and he's successful. So ends up kind of backfiring for Sandbox here with that quick cycle to the Fireball. And he's just going to keep pressing the advantage here. And the Goblin locks on. It's over. Mo taking game number 2. Sandbox in a world of hurt going against a 2-time world champ. He's too good. He's too good. Good Lord, just a masterclass. Really? It's true. It's true. Sandbox had one good moment there when he almost made that comeback happen. But when he played that Furnace in the back after that good push, like he immediately lost. I guess the correct play there was just to keep applying pressure. Keep pressing the advantage. The Furnace in the back, he lost all momentum and ended up giving Mo a Fireball with the cycle back. Missed Fireball and a chance for like a second, for sure, for sure. Mo has a nice golden chair, indeed, indeed. I was too crazy with it. It's true, bro. It's true. So, chat, if you guys enjoying the commentating, you're enjoying the tournament, you're enjoying the streams, drop a follow. Use code Jynxzi. Join my Discord. Follow me on my new Twitter account, chat. We're almost at 2,000 viewers. I'm going to be doing multiple diamond passes giveaways on my Twitter account starting tomorrow for the new season. So make sure you guys go follow me over there. You guys want to go get a free pass for the new season tomorrow. And remember to use code Jynxzi when the new pass Royale drops as well. If you're going to buy it, might as well put in the code in the shop. So Supercell's got to give me a percentage of whatever you spend without any cost to you. Great way to support the stream if you enjoy my content. Yo, Apache, thank you for the prime new sub. Thank you, bro. Mo has that forbidden alien juice from the pyramids. What? Mo wants to have a beard like Juicy? Doubtful. He kind of is rocking the goatee, though. I guess not a full goatee. I mean, maybe I don't even know what a goatee is, to be honest. Mo should really shave his brows. Nah, bro, let him be. Let him be. Chad, this is not a looks maxing stream, okay? This is Clash Royale. And, yeah, no one can beat Mo in that game, right? My gosh. He's too good. Mo's still in the tournament. What do you think? What do you think? Type 2 in chat if you think Muhammad Light is still in the tournament. I wonder if he is. Oh my gosh, it's almost like he's on the screen right now. Ah! Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. It'll be the final game of the Create Royale Cup. Muhammad Light versus Sandbox. Eewee's in the back. Skeleton Barrel Evo on the board. So Sandbox with Evo Skelly Barrel plus Evo Wall Breakers. Probably going to be that big deck that we've seen a little bit of. Instead of Goblin Barrel using the Evo Skelly Barrel. Mo Light with an Eewiz and an Evo Hunter. First Evo Hunter we've seen in the tournament, I think. Argov gets one hit. I mean, I'm assuming he's RG. Wait, he's got recruits! Oh my gosh! He's bringing out the recruits. Spamming with the bridge with the wall breakers. He's like, I cannot beat Mo in a battle of skill. It's time to start dropping cards at the bridge. And honestly, I'd do the same thing if I were you. Okay, Ewiz does drop down. Sandbox is up some elixir, though. He's going to probably play a Goblin Gang on this. I did guess. Okay, guards, about the same thing. Guards can get some damage. Mo knows. He's like, kind of low on elixir though. Not really, but like if he would have played something expensive on defense versus that, then he would have been low on elixir. And then Sandbox keep applying pressure, right? So instead he lets it get some damage. He saves his elixir. Probably, okay, he drops a hunter. He wants to get the Evo, sure. Evo Hunter kind of sucks now. Void. There you go, chat. There you go. These best of 5 duels. The only time you see a Void is in Clash Royale League best of 5 duels. You gotta get creative with your spells. It's basically just a worse version of anything else, but when you got no other options, you know, like Mo's used the fireball and he uses poison. It makes sense. Skeleton Barrel is gonna to get defended by the Electro Wizard. The death damage is pretty crazy though. Connor, thank you for the £2 super chat. I love your streams though. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Mo's going for the gentleman's sweep, Marquis said. Yeah, pretty much. Big push though. Big push. A lot of spam. He's dropping a fireball as well. Damn. I like the idea there. He does get a lot of damage, but man, dude, imagine if that fireball was just a little bit later. Okay, he keeps up the pressure. So much spam. It's tough for Mo to hold on versus all this. If there is a time for Mo to win this game, it's right now. He eats the wall breakers to the right side and put together the biggest push we've seen. Evo Roll Giant, Evo Hunter. Monk ability. Lecture is forced out left side. Evo Skeleton Barrel used on defense. Pretty solid defense from Sandman. He's up a lot. Using the Evo Skeleton Barrel defense, though, it's good that Mo has forced that out. It's good for him, for sure. Sandbox not really having any win condition cycle. He decides to go for the Recruit's Bridge, though. Barbara helping clean a bit here. Wait, he goes Void left side. Interesting. Okay, defends the wall breakers decent. One of them still gets the little baby connection. And the Dark Ob is just the king of cleaning up any of the counter budget units. Mo is like no way to get on top of it very easily. I mean, you have the Void, sure, but even that, the Dark Ob ends up getting value before the Void drops most of the time. Look at that Mighty Miner ability damage on tower, bring it down to 392. Wait a second, big RG push yet again. He's saving up for the recruits. He drops them down. Guards as well. RG's trying to get some damage in. Bring it down to 1,000 HP. It's not bad. Monk ability to flex the Dark Ob too. Looks like the E is going to drop though. Mo's trying to win this bridge battle and just go for another RG. He kind of is making it happen. Wait, the Mighty Miner gets pulled by the Fish Boy? There's a chance? Oh my gosh, he's the GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT! Oh my gosh! Muhammad Light! Making a miracle happen live on stream. The celebration kitty cat, bro. What is going on? Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Muhammad Light is your Crate Royale champion. He's going to win the $20,000 first place prize. Sandbox. Really well played stuff, though. Walking away with at least $11,000. GG's all around. GG's in the chat. Dare I say, this is why we clash. GG's. Wow, that was nuts. That was actually nuts. Sandman was just dominating the whole time. Mo really struggling to deal with all of the spam. But he finds an opportunity in Triple Elixir, get a double Roll Giant push, not give Sandbox a single time to keep attacking, but instead getting the Roll Giant, win the bridge battle with the Monk ability, and then go for another RG. And somehow, some way, the Fisherman sniped the Mighty Miner like through the guards, and he just wins the game. That was nuts. Is Riley still in the tournament? The tournament's over! What do you mean? There's no one still in the tournament. It's over. The tournament's over, chat. Speaking of the tournament being over, chat, we also have the Spear Empress emote. Everyone take a screenshot. I might as well do it for my main account. Take a screenshot. Scan the code if you're watching on the TV. You know. Let's get this Spirit Emperor's emo, baby. Whee! I love emotes, huh? I'm just kidding. I can't believe Jynxzi won. Okay. All right, chat. Get your emo, boys. Get your emote. Oh my gosh. A preview for the emote for you guys. Oh, she angry. Angry. She angry. Not about emote. All right, chat. Everyone take a screenshot. Congrats on the tournament win, Jynxzi. I did not win the tournament, bro. I did not win the tournament, bro. Molite won. Chat, last look at the bracket here to see how we got here. Muhammad Light beating Sky 2-0. Beating Mugi 2-0. Beating Pedro 2-0. Damn. Oh my gosh. Beats Sandbox 3-1 and then beats Sandbox 3-0 in the best of 3. That's crazy. I didn't even realize. Bro almost went undefeated. He actually almost went undefeated, bro. He only lost one game to Sandbox for the upper bracket finals. That's crazy. That is crazy, chat. Can't believe Jynxzi just beats Mo 4-1. Bro, are you high? I'm just kidding. Anyways. All right, chat. Last call to take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. The last day of the season, actually. I want to see if I can finish top 1K. I'm just going to play a few games with some drill, I think. I think that's my plan. Oh, wish me luck. Here I go. Tesla Berserker. Drill inbound. Okay. Evo Batteram. He's probably using... Go into the drill. He's probably using P.E.K.K.A. Snowball was pretty bad, actually. I should probably wait to Snowball until the drill's about to die. I'll probably be slightly better. Let's let the Lumberjack get one hit. Doesn't he save up elixir for this defense right now? Like this. Oh, I honestly didn't think it was gonna pull. Dude, I genuinely hate Spirit Empress. That thing is so OP, bro. Holy. So what Evos am I up against, chat? I don't even know. P.E.K.K.A. Lumberjack. Okay, so Lumberjack Evo's in cycle now. And probably has P.E.K.K.A. as well. Probably. I assume he has P.E.K.K.A. No, he's Evo Batteram. Evo Batteram, Evo Lumber. Okay. The lumberjack just did so much damage, bro. Holy. Come on, Barry, get some splash damage for me. You're a failure. Okay, there's the P.E.K.K.A. Oh boy, he's definitely gonna pull Spear Empress, so I'm gonna poison here. What is that? It just what? I feel scammed for sure. I just played an Evo Snowball. It hit. Yeah, it's just a scam, bro. It's just a scam. I got scammed. I got scammed. Oh, I play Evo Snowball, bro. What's the point of playing it if it's just gonna do that? All right, let's try. Let's try this, chat. Last try. Last try. Last try. Play the Minor Wahlberger deck. I don't really like that deck, honestly. I feel like it's super easy just to lose versus P.E.K.K.A. Gob Giant. Someone said, "Hey Jynxzi, you are giving away some passes tomorrow. Have John to follow. Good man." Exclamation point Twitter or exclamation point X in the Twitch hour YouTube chat. Download or don't download what I was trying to say. Follow me on Twitter. I'm doing a pass giveaway starting tomorrow. New season. This guy's got a Royal Giant Pancake Tower. That's kind of sketchy. Blah. Damn! I was a bandit OP, man. I was a bandit OP. This guy's playing P.E.K.K.A. Royal Giant. What is this world? What is happening? What is happening right now? P.E.K.K.A. Evo, Royal Giant Evo with Pancake Tower. I'm genuinely scared. He's a monk as well. I'm scared for my life. Oh my gosh, chat. When I tell you I'm scared for my life, bro, I mean it from the bottom of my soul, bro. I feel like if I lose this game of Clash Royale versus this deck, I'll probably get a heart attack and it's just gonna be over. Oh no. Okay. I think I'll do this actually. Seems to definitely struggle versus the Emperor. Go for the Ram as well. Gobster plus that. I kind of want him to RG, then I'll just Evo Furnace him. Right then. Yep, like this. The boss bandit. Really good Barb Barrel too, distract the Fish Boy. Definitely gonna get some damage in, but hear me out. Spear Ember's Bridge here. An ability in God Curse. And I think I'll Evo Zap as well. Yep. Maybe the monk saves him. That's a maybe. Is it technically possible? Evo Furnace is still a threat. Man, Evo Furnace is so good. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. GG's. Evo Furnace OP. Abe, thank you for the prime for the 3 months. Jynxzi, we need the content talking about your faith. I do it every single day. Got any questions, let me know, bro. Got any questions, let me know. Video idea, playing every matchup deck used in the tournament in high rank. Oh, that would be a pretty fun video idea, actually. Just like getting every single deck that Mo played in the tournament. That's pain. Just like playing Graveyard this meta. Yes, every pack of Giant Gob Curse deck counters the Graveyard deck, I feel like. Was the code just code Juicy J, bro? Thanks for asking. Cards completely reshape the meta and are only nerfed and base balance card instead of the obscenely broken Evo. Which card are we talking about, bro? Yo, if any mods can change the Twitch title to pushing the top 1K. I'm trying. I was gonna end stream, but I kind of want to see if I can get top 1K here. Since the whatchamacallit. The season ends tomorrow, right? Okay, I'm just gonna skill use the bridge here. That way we get the fire spit on tower, sure. We are 3 cards away from Evo Furnace. I'm trying to figure out what he's playing. Kind of seems like a weird deck. I'm just gonna boss band the back here. He just got Sparky, I guess. Sparky Gob Giant. The Dark Prince. This is fine just to reset the Spear Embers, for sure. For Ran. Oof. Okay, don't do that. I don't think there's any point. You know what I do think there's a point for? Zap. Nice. Zap, we're gonna just take that out. We'll get our Evo Zap in cycle 2, so that's solid. Boss me in the back here. Evo Furnace ready for defense. Let's just go Evo Furnace right here. Damn. That's unfortunate. That was so close. Fine, that's fine. Burns the back is fine. Man, I didn't get any damage for that, huh? Pretty stressful. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Thinking a boss man left lane. He's definitely gonna go Gob Giant over there. Zap here. So Skelly's here. And pretty good at. Oh, we're gonna need a Bard Barrel. I guess I'm gonna have to try to ram here. This here's gonna zap here. Good. Nice. Let's go boss bandit now.
Let's see the show.
Probably gonna Sparky again. Alright. Damn, that sucks. Rip Furnace Evo. Defending pretty well. I don't know. I'm just worried about triple, honestly. Triple elixir could get crazy. Lost bandit here. Wow. Dude. Oh. Eat it out of distance. 20 seconds. Let's do this. This. Keep going. Okay. Sure. Sparky almost put me in a montage. Sparky is the best card for 360 no scopes in Clash Royale. It's true. Alright, that's a couple wins. Let's keep going. Why don't you get your free stuff on left on the free to play accounts? I did that already. I got everything on my free to play except for, I guess technically I didn't get all of the wild cards on my main. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? Yeah. That got me with that fireball, not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. Okay. So he's got mortar, fireball, skeleton barrel, Evo. So many different mortar variations it could be. Go skellies like this. Okay, let's go for a furnace here. Okay. He'll zap just because I want to get my Evo in cycle. He's got a Spirit Empress. Okay. This is gonna be tough, I think.
In and out, just like that. You want to win the crown for me? Really?
I need this Evo Skelly barrel in cycle now. Okay, good Larry, good surround. Also tank the cannoneer to maybe get fire spirit to tower. Okay, he has to log. Evo Skelly barrel in cycle. What do we do here, boys? Remembers the back for now. He just does the same. This is bad. This is very bad. Nah, bro. Bandit, you gotta give me that dash, dog. Gotta give me that dash, brother. I'm aware boss bandit's a girl. Okay, that's just how I talk. Put a boss bandit bridge tuner there, probably. What is the point of my abilities? Killer King's too tanky. Killer King's too tanky, bro. Damn. I'm depressed. Like, there's like, what do I do, bro? Oh, he's just spamming. He's just spamming. His defense is too good. Free curse for ability. He didn't even do it. Smart. That's not it, bro. Ram! Bruh. Can you please hit the tower? Thank you! I had nothing that I could do to stop this guy. And I had to keep applying pressure because if he fireballed my tower, I would have lost. Yeah, I have one more deck to try. One more. If you know that, you know. I believe. Deck is really fun though. I'm not gonna lie. Deck is really fun. What's the last card? It's Spirit Empress. Spirit Empress last card. But Spirit Empress is so good. It's actually insane. Like the more I play with it, the more like OP it seems to me. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Is turn over? Indeed. Hey, Jynxzi, do you know how... Jynxzi, how do you max every card easily? You don't. Not easily. That's for sure. That is for sure, my man. Alright, y'all, we're dropping the pumps. My gosh, stay away! Stay away from my tower, bro! Don't hit my tower, don't hit my tower. Whoa. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, Lord, baby Jesus. Stop, bro. Pekagog Giant's gotta stop, bro. Like, is there like a... Oh my gosh, it's just over. It's just over. He's just gonna keep spamming. Why? Why? Why do I even try to play this game, bro? Oh, just... Oh. Like, this guy literally just spammed Pekka Gob Giant Furnace over and over again. Or not Pekka, but he just played Furnace and then Gob Giant and then God Machine and then Rage. And he did that 5 times until he won. He just did that literally over and over again. And he didn't care about my elixir pump. It doesn't even matter. What's the point of more elixir if you're literally just going to ruin me with a Gob Giant over and over again? It's like Pekka Gob Giant has infinite elixir anyways. I've never seen someone ever play barbs like that in front of a hog rider and it not hit the tower. And of course I'm just gonna get hard countered by Hog Quake now. 2.6. Can't wait for this meta to be nerfed. To me neither, bro. That literally tomorrow or the next day will be the balance changes. Gobgurd's getting nerfed. Furnace Evo getting nerfed. We're close, chat. We're almost there. Brutal, bro. It's brutal out here. It's brutal out here, bro. Small lock. Good E-Spirit, good E-Spirit. Great E-Spirit, great E-Spirit. Okay, okay, good lock, good lock. Do this. Okay, cool. Your Empress? Barb's ready for Hog? I don't know what to do here. Noble unnecessary. Over the pump, he drops a fireball. Probably just Spear Embers again is fine for me. Just for another musket. I think I will bow. Ellie's. Bar barrel. Snowball. Jesus, bro. This is bad. No, I don't think Evo Baby Dragon will help the game actually at all. I think it will make the game worse. I know it's not the pessimistic attitude that you're looking for, but just looking at what Evo Baby Dragon's gonna do, like it's like I feel like next season is just gonna be Gob Giant Evo Baby Dragon, you know? Like it's the sad truth of the matter, I feel like. That's great. That's actually a bad matchup, bro. That was a good win. Nice. GG's. GG's. Good Magikarp. Thank you for the Prime for 23 months. Almost 2 years. Do you think that the Evo Baby Dragon will help E-Giant? Oh, help E-Giant? Maybe, yeah. I could see that working. Like, speeding up the E-Giant to get to the tower. That could definitely happen. Very, very possible. Very, very, very possible. Maybe the bathroom really bad, chat. Do you think Splash Art would be the best graveyard deck? I don't know, man. I don't know. This tornado is just bad, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Like, the problem is that Baby Drag hit plus tornado, it doesn't even counter, or it doesn't even like one shot like Firecracker, Dark Gob, Princess. So it's just really bad. Tornado's just really bad. The Evo Baby Dragon go with Hog Rider. I feel like that could work. Definitely. Okay. Pretty happy with that. We activate King. We take a few Spear Empress hits. Yeah. But we're going to get back to our Elixir Pump already, which is good. I have Barbs ready if he tries to attack with something. And then we can definitely drop an Expos. Yeah, he just wasted 3 Elixirs to drop an Expo. I have E-Spirit ready to block. I have a Snowball here. No way. Okay, at least didn't charge twice. I thought it might charge twice. Late Snowball sucks. I'll be straight up with you. But we are going to get some decent damage. Pretty decent damage. And we are back to another Elixir Collector, which is always solid. Okay. See what he wants to do here. He goes for a Mega Knight in the back. We should drop another bow. Go for an attack here. Evo Snow. And we lock. Okay, he zaps. Never mind. Here, Empress. He's scared to pull this over. The Barbarian Barrel. For Skeletons. Go for a Snowball and just Spear Empress again, honestly. And I might as well just do this again. Wait, let's Barbell try and take this out slightly quicker. Nice. He's going to be forced to zap again. That's good for me. Go for this here. Snowball to slow us down. I guess I'm going to be forced to Barbs around here. And he has a Fireball, which is pretty surprising, honestly. Because he probably should be playing that on my pumps, but okay. You know, pump again on defense here. I'll Barbarian Barrel here. So E-Spirit, Spirit Empress. Skeleton Surround, Evo Snow, Barb Electro. Another pump, why not? Nope, nice. We're just up damage straight up here. Let's go for another Spear Empress. Very good. Barbarian Barrel. Snowball. E-Spirit. Larry's. Empress. Evo Barge. Snowball again. What? Please don't go down in time. Yeah. You gotta just go for the other lane for a second here. Evo Snow. Try and lock. Sure. There's a defensive bow for good measure. Easter pull is over. Evil barbs. No, not like. I just genuinely don't deserve to lose this. Best snowball of my life. Oh my god. Is that close? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't like this game. Like, this game sucks, bro. Just play my heart out. It just doesn't even matter because Spear Imp just locks on my tower because I can't place my barbs in time. Literally 1 HP Spear Ember locks on my tower and just takes out the entire thing. Like, how is that fair? Not fair. Sound changes can come faster. Bro, the Spear Emperor's nerf would be huge right now. For sure. Maybe I can't say that because I'm using it, but I mean, I gotta use it, bro. It's just broken. I didn't think there was any way I was losing that game. Oh, got too confident, bro. One Spear Emperor ruins your life. What you got? What you got, Mr. Giant Skelly Graveyard? Maybe some Giant Skelly Graveyard? Like, it's just so brainless. You don't have to think to play this game. Giant Skelly Minions, Graveyard, Curse at the bridge. Oh, if I lose this game, chat, I'm off stream, bro. I can't do it. I can't play this meta anymore. Can't do it, bro. Oh my gosh. Even the good matchups of this deck, I'm not winning because... Like, if you make literally, if you just like make this little of a mistake, like I missed one of his minions by this much, like you just immediately lose. So ridiculous. Alright, chat, we have 3 pumps on the board. Good use of our Evos on defense. I should win this. I should win this. He's Evo Furnace, though. We have to watch out. I'm going to try to Expo, though. Okay, he doesn't have Evo Furnace? He played it twice. I don't know. The barbs here. One of the graveyard. We can go for another nice little barb barrel here. Empress is a threat. Okay, there's the Evo Furnace. Okay. Spear Empress. Snowball. Evo Barb. E-Spirit Skeletons. Barbarian Barrel. Maybe even another Snowball here to take out these minions. Expo's gonna take out the Furnace. I'll keep up the pumps here if we're gonna win this for sure. I think I'm on a bow. See what he does. A giant skelly. Yep. Alright, get another elixir pump down as we get the damage lead with a small expo lock. With a small loan of $1 million. I'm just kidding. What are we doing? What is that? Is that real? Are you even a real person? Like, if he wins after playing like that, bro, I will genuinely be upset. That was some terrible gameplay. That was some terrible Clash Royale. Straight up. Okay. Nice. How do we get 2-star lucky drop box? Join my Discord, bro. Should be in the announcements page. Who won the tournament? Muhammad Light won the tournament. Muhammad Light. Enrique, thank you for the hard me. Who won the tournament? Who won the tournament? It was Muhammad. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Muhammad Light. Alright. Wall breakers, skeletons. A miner is inbound. Oh, he's gonna poison it. I'm going to ignore everything now. And we're just gonna go in here, I think. Trust. I feel like this is a play. Chat. What do you even have here? Gotta watch out for wall breakers. Kelly, take that out. Oh my god. That's insane. This is crazy. How does that... How does that even work? Oh my gosh. That is brutal. Like, I have one chance to attack. Oh my god. This is not even gonna work. Aw, bro. There's no point. There's just no point. Bro, playing this game makes me, like, genuinely sad. Like, every time I play this game, bro. This meta, bro. This meta is just bad. Next season will be better. Every card is just awful. What is he even doing? He just I don't even understand what he's doing. He's just playing cards. He literally spent... How much elixir did he just spend? He still has enough for poison. Okay, Spear Emperor's in the back, chat. Block this lane. He does not have Evo Breakers. He's gonna have Evo Cannon soon. Like, Skelly's E-Spirit to make sure it doesn't take my tower, and then let's go for an Elixir Collector. He uses Poison and his Miner. His Evo Cannon, of course. Spear Empress is definitely still a threat. Over Spear Empress here. But Evo Snowball plus Barbarian Barrel. That's gotta be a good play. Look at that. Now let's go Bow with the Spear Empress again. Okay. Now we go for this. Go Ground Spear Empress straight up here. Let's go E-Spirit plus Skeletons here. Let's go for a Snowball. Nice. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Watch out for his next cannon. You never know. Hard Barrel. Your Empress. I played... How is the minion even alive? Wait, he messed up. Okay. I like this. This is good. This is a good situation. Yes, that's a lock, baby. Big lock. Misclick. The bar barrel. Nice, dude. Oh my gosh. Again. Keep up the pressure. Skellies. The cannon. Barb barrel. Don't miss this time. Your Empress. His evil cannon right now. Out. Gosh, evil cannon's so good. I feel like if we play against a good minor poison player, there's probably no chance I win. But I feel like that guy had no idea what was going on. He was just playing the card. I have a question. Can you help me find a good Clash Royale deck? Is it good for 3,500 trophies, please? Exclamation point best deck in the chat for the info, brother. Hope that helps. Mo won the tournament, but you won our hearts. Aww. I don't think this is a good play, by the way. Be careful about it. Okay, this works. This is like, imagine that you played like a Mega Knight or something. Or, I don't know. Gotta be careful. Wait. Not good. Try to snowball the Mother Witch in. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Bro, imagine if Mother Witch's curse also did damage amplification. That's probably what Evo Mother Witch is gonna be, bro. That would be so annoying, though. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to think about it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what to do for this. Nice. Recycle the Larry. That was actually fantastic. Look how much barb damage I just did. Damn. Okay. I misclicked the barb barrel. It's fine. Fine. Okay, we're gonna get the Evo barbs back in cycle. I've yet to place a pump. Haven't really had the opportunity. Gonna go for the gold tonight. Right. Up a lot of damage from the Evo Barb connection earlier. I have to Spirit Empress the Gold Knight right now. Spirit. For obvious reasons. I want an Expo. I really do. I'm gonna do it. I got Evo Snowball for P.E.K.K.A. We don't get the lock, but we do take out the Evo Battle Ram, and that's a win. That's a win in my book. Okay, I think I can do this now. What I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try and snowball this Gold Knight to where the Spear Empress doesn't walk over the river. I don't know why it was so difficult to say those words. Okay. Saving pumps for now. Need more elixir. That's for sure. No such thing as too much elixir pumps, chat. Oh God, what am I doing? Hope. What do I do here? Is this real? Oh, Evo Snowball with the lock! Oh my God! That was crazy! That was game winning! Best Evo Snowball of my life! Oh, oh my gosh. That was a stream ban. Also, I missed watching you, but I don't have much free time as I used to, but I'm working on it. Yo, let's go, Jynxzi. Doing good, man. Doing good. Hope you're having a great day today, bro. Alright, chat. Bro, I just realized, is my other account higher? I think my other account, I have more trophies. Damn. I'm almost top 1K on this account. This will save us some time. Break it down. What's the Emperor's voice line? I don't even know, honestly. Yeah, that Evo Snowball was crazy, bro. That was wild. Like, I literally was playing an Expo into his push, and then Evo Snowball to take everything off the board for a split second, just to get the extra lock. Yo, shout out to Yuso. Evo Zap. Okay. He's a really good Sparky player. Maybe the best Sparky player, chat. I go Bar Barrel. What is that? Mini P.E.K.K.A? Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know what else to do here except for this. Am I going to get cooked by a starting hand here, chat? Hope not. Okay, we do take out the Giants. What the hell just happened to my Spirit Empress? Minions are too good. Really weird seeing you on a Sunday. Glad you're here though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had to go live on my day off, man. Cast that tournament. Trying to play some ladder now. Not going well for me though. Let's see. Okay, he's got a Sparky on the board. He's gonna Giant in front of it. Okay, chat, we're starting to build up an elixir advantage. 3 pumps on the board. Cooking. Come on. I believe, chat. I believe. Let's go for the bow. What you got for this? Maybe Giants back in cycle. I kind of doubt it. Okay. Bro, why is my Spirit Empress dipping right now? She don't even care, bro. She don't even care, straight up. Nice. Good game. Good game. Good win. Chatty's playing Expo for Dono is the meta right now. So this, I found this deck the other day. This is like the anti-meta deck, chat. If you hate this meta, play this deck. There's all the Gob Curse decks. Like, look, we can make it 3K here. All the Gob Curse decks, they don't have any counters to pump. And it looks sketchy at the start, but you start getting those elixir pumps down. Oh, hell no. We're going against Alperin, chat. This guy's a real Expo player. I think I'm cooked here. I doubt I win this. Maybe Spear Empress like saves me. What? Oh. Okay. Well, that changes some things. That definitely changes some things. The Expos, I think I'm just going to have to Spirit Empress him. Probably going to play Archers right now. I don't know. I think I'm just going to do this. I do hate this. Evil Archers and Psycho. This is going to be bad. Yo, Ben, thank you for the 5, not 5, but 10. 10 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks for believing in me, bro. Let's see if I can win this game. I feel like I just do another round of barbs here, don't I? I believe. I believe. Nice. This is good. Okay, 3 pumps to 2. He has evil archers though. Should have defensive bow instead of playing spear emperors there. And this is why. Jeez, man. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, I'm just losing, I think. Archers are just so good here. Good game. Good game. I think it's just over. It's just so cooked, bro. Oh, dude. Like, my deck is not an expo deck, bro. It's an anti-meta deck. Oh, that hurts. Maybe next time I can try to win this by like abusing Spear Emperors even more. I don't know though. I don't know. That really sucked. Now I'm just wondering about his deck. Like, is just standard Exo Pump better? The Spear Emperors is fun though, but Evo Snowball is also fun. I feel like it's not a good idea, honestly. I feel like that deck would really struggle versus a lot of the meta decks. Straight up. How many years have you been playing? I've been playing this game for over 9 years, brother. Get rid of the bars because they cost too much. They're definitely bad in that matchup. If you play against Gob Giant, though, it's super helpful to have them. You just draw the Gob Giant, bro, and it just cooks everything. So what's this guy playing? Mega Knight? Like, minions are too good, bro. Minions are too good, bro! So this guy's got Mega Knight minor minions. Green. Oh man, I'm just cooked. I'm just genuinely cooked this game because I don't have a tank for the Mega Knight. The minions are super OP. No wall breakers right now. Bruh. Evo Barbarians, I choose you. Woo! Ben Bankman with another 10 gifted subs. I'm going to do everything in my power to win this game for you. Everyone drop a follow to Ben Bankman. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you, brother. Okay, small lock. He just zaps, though. Another lock with Evo Snowball. That's pretty legit, though. Ground Empress. Evo Barbarians. Nice! Yo, BD, thank you for the raid of 23 viewers. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's time to defensive bow, bro. It's time to park the bus, low-key. Nice snowball. Knocked that away. Very good. Barbs. You're an Empress. Jeez, man. Barb Barrel, Evo Wall Breakers in cycle now. Why is it so hard to defend? Ah!
It's Dutch to you.
He's gonna Evo Breakers this probably. Pretty easier for Evo Breakers. Not doing it. Oh, that's why. No. Dude, why is this game so difficult? Oh, dude, like I knew this was gonna happen. Just Mega Knight. What was I supposed to do, bro? What was I supposed to do? Deck is not gonna work, chat. This deck is not gonna work. I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna chat. I don't know. Someone tell me in chat, what do you guys think I should play? I don't know what to play. Go to the bathroom. Be right back. Give me 30 seconds. That said, play Pekka Mega Knight. Alright. I can already tell you that that's not gonna work. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. Come on. Come on, baby. Graveyard Giant Skelly. I hate that deck, bro. I swear it loses versus any cycle deck. It's only good versus beatdown. Drew still live? Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, this deck is Pancake Tower. I don't know about that. What is this guy using? Graveyard? It's got to be Graveyard. Going against Graveyard, chat. I feel like Graveyard's actually a good matchup, chat. Trust. Trust. Are you trusting, chat? Are you trusting? I don't think you're trusting enough, bro. We need more trust. I don't know if I trust. Level 16 Prince. I trust you. If there's anyone I trust, it's you, man. Get it. Get after it. Bah. Okay, he's gonna God Putt here, I think. Okay, let's drop a collector. He's gonna poison. Bro, I think I'm gonna be straight up with you. I think I just golem here? I think I just golem here. If he graveyard, I play minions. No Evo Furnace in cycle yet? Lumber? Evo Electro Dragon? Prince at the Bridge? Damn! Did you see that, chat? Did you see that? Are you proud? Damn! Evo E-Drag just go... Leave it to me to play the only deck where Tornado is in the meta, chat. Media Gaming said, love you, Jynxzi. People from my raid are probably like, what the heck is this? I tried to explain. I play American Truck Simulator. A little PS. I'm Cheeks, dude. Have a great stream. Yo, thank you, bro. I honestly had no idea. I've done raids like that before, so I totally understand. And I don't know if I've ever played that game. That seems interesting. American Truck Simulator. Thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you have a great rest of your night, my man. Thank you. Well, to be honest, chat, this is kind of an awkward situation. Lumberjack at the Bridge was maybe not the best play, but just got off my 17-hour shift from Truck Simulator. What's up? What's up, Carson? Thanks for the coming into the stream, bro. Maybe you should go to sleep, actually. Why are you on Truck Simulator for 17 hours? That might be a better question. What is this? What is this? What is this? Barb's got that on lock, I swear. Oh, hell no. Gotta do this, I think. So this guy's got Giant Mini Pack, a Wizard. Probably Sparky too, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna get both my Evos in cycle, though. I got Evo Lumber plus Evo E-Drag. That's what it's all about. And then, I mean, this deck could have Fireball, probably. I don't actually know. But I am definitely playing a pump here. And if he wants to make an attack, I don't care. I got Evo E-Drag. Evo E-Drag is strong. I believe. I believe in the E-Drag defense. Very good. That was sketchy. That was really sketchy, bro. Alright, two pumps. Might as well. Boink! Boink! You got boinked, chat. You got boinked straight up. Alright, just do this now. Yo, best lumberjack placement ever. That was crazy. Oh, this is annoying though. Jeez, man. Okay. Can you not? I'm like, what? Just so ridiculous to me. Nice tornado, dude. Nice tornado, dude. Nice tornado. Why do I play this game? Oh my gosh, bro. I don't understand. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate this game, chat. There's no point, bro. There's no point to playing this game, bro. It's just gonna rip your heart out of your freaking... Alright, chat. Last try. Straight up. Depressing. I'm depressed. I just lost. This game is not fun anymore. So I don't know if it'll ever be fun again. The Evos, bro. Please, Supercell, do something about the Evos. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bruh. Evo. Evo, 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 Evo. Top Courage is such a stupid card. All right, chat. I'm getting off, bro. 6 hours of Clash Royale on the day that's supposed to be my day off. I probably should have just ended stream after the tournament, bro. This meta is so stupid. And I am obviously not playing very well either. It's already 8 p.m., bro. Too late to have dinner with my family. I don't know what I'm going to do. My mom is texting me 40 minutes ago, not coming to eat. Why? I'll see you guys tomorrow, live 1 p.m. Central Time, every single day, except for Sunday, except for today for some reason. Went live. Should have ended stream 2 hours ago. Thanks for being here, though, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for the new season. Hopefully a new meta. Probably will take Supercell a few days to do the new balance changes. Hopefully not. But at least we'll have to check out the new Baby Dragon Evo tomorrow as well, and the new Vines. So that'll be fun. Love you guys. See you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Peace. Peace.